Is it doing it on both? Okay, interesting. Okay. I think we're live on Twitch now too. All right. Hello, everybody. You doing well? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a behind the scenes thing. Yes. Yeah, that'd be a bit much. Sadly. So sorry to disappoint. Oh, god damn it. Alright, one sec. Come on. Come on, Discord.
And you can like kinda hear when you're talking, Carrie, but not what you're saying. It's one of those like
okay.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Okay.
They should be able to hear you now.
Now, can you
Hello?
hear us now?
Can y'all hear us now? Hello? Let us know if you can hear us. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear the Carrie?
Can you hear someone other than Kirito?
Should be able to. The meter's going.
Oh, hey, a second audio.
Is there a third? Is there a third audio?
Is there a third audio?
Yay, we got a
okay,
third
there you go,
audio.
third audio. Okay. As I was saying,
Yeah.
to curb expectations out of the gate, this is not episode 20. This is us breaking down episode 19 and how we made it. So, because we saw some people in the chat being like, oh my god, a new episode. If we could get an episode out in a week, that would be incredible. But that's not what this is.
God, yeah. That would be impossible.
Yeah. I cannot.
As I hope this stream will illustrate.
This really should show how much work goes into especially this fuck-ass episode.
That is the thing. Your workload is not going to be this for episode 20, but it's still not going to be like a week. Like
absolutely Jesus. Not. Oh my god.
Oh, I would die.
Yep.
But yeah, look at all those layers. Look at what my boy went through to bring you 19.
Like,
look at this image.
It's ridiculous, and that's just Maddie's work. That's not our sound boy's work. Also going into it.
Yeah.
Like truly a village.
like friggin'. Aside from like the dialogue tracks, like all the sound effects and music tracks here, like that's just like temp stuff. All the sound effect guys stuff is like all baked into this one at the bottom. This holds multitudes.
Yeah, that's also like months of work. Like a village, y'all. We worked so hard. Also, I saw someone earlier. I think their name was Peon. I'm not sure how to say your heckin' name. But happy birthday to your wife!
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy joyous day of Genesis to Pion Slayer's wife. Yeah.
Hap birth.
Hap birth did it.
Excellent. All right.
The cliffhanger. Why? We'll have to talk about that when we get to the end of this.
Yeah,
episode.
we'll talk about it. Yep. There's so much that went into this second one. Oh my god.
Yeah, this was a brutal one. Mostly from the writing perspective.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was a
there's
tough
some
edit.
stuff in here. It's always a tough edit. Like
the particle effects are no joke. Like you've had to edit around some insane bullshit.
Again, once we get to Gun Gale, Oh, Maddie, you're gonna be so happy.
Oh,
Oh,
my
you're gonna
God,
be so
yeah.
Again,
No more wings.
I thought like the sand and dust was going to be a bigger issue, and then that rewatch is like, oh, that shit doesn't really move around as much as I like visualized it. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for
me
the
pickle.
$5.
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you for the super chat. Heck, they said getting episode 20 out in a week would actually be pretty easy. Getting it out without being a poorly written and edited mess, however, yeah,
That's the rub.
yeah, we could give you a absolute not lip flapped, terribly voiced piece of shit in like a week if you want.
It wouldn't be funny, but
You
it would
wouldn't
exist.
want it.
Yep,
I guarantee you would not want it.
you wouldn't want it. You wouldn't fucking want it. Be a bad goddamn time.
My goodness. And this was also the first episode where I switched from Premiere Pro to editing with DaVinci Resolve. So
this absolutely a learning curve. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Of all the episodes to do this on, Maddie, you fool.
I fucking know, dude. I fucking know. But he's correct. He wanted to get out from under Adobe, and he's right to do so.
Yeah, I had to break those chains. They've held me for too long.
I will do so in April so that they don't charge me a shit ton of money.
Yeah, it was like 300 pounds.
Yeah. Because
Something
I signed up.
absurd.
I signed up for Adobe while I was still in the UK, so they're still charging me fucking pound sterling. So yeah, it's like 300 pounds, which is bare min $500. And I'm like, no.
Dear God.
Like,
Fuck that.
I'm just gonna vibe. Because then at least I'm getting a service for the money I'm giving you. I'm not giving you a free $500.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
Like,
We're
my
Getting
God.
so many super chats. Oh my God, Maddie.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so many. Oh God, you have Streamlabs or whatever the fuck open. Because, oh my God.
There's so many here.
And outside the super chats, I just wanted to throw out Little Sharky and Ed Bomick both being like, "What's DaVinci like? What was the transition like? You know, like from one editing software to the other." Because we're on the topic, so yeah. How does it feel going from Adobe to DaVinci?
Pretty good, honestly. Like, it feels really nice to control. Like, thankfully, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, as opposed to something like Avid, DaVinci and Premiere are pretty close in terms of, like, how they're set up. Like, if any of you, like, know, like, what Premiere looks like, this, the timeline looks pretty darn similar.
It's the basic same thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm also learning. Because I want to jump over to DaVinci like as soon as I can, so probably around April.
It's good shit.
It's gonna be good shit.
Yeah,
April or when I have the episode finished.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have 6 done before April. That's the goal.
You can do it.
We'll
I
see. But
believe in you.
I'm not gonna switch to a new editing software mid-episode. I'm not insane.
Yeah,
Finish
no,
the episode first.
That would be way too great a risk of, like, just bricking everything.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Wait, sorry, double checking. No, five's the next one to come out.
Yeah, but I mean, the next one for me to be editing 6.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, the audio and all that. Right.
Yep.
I'm sorry. God, I'm
I know.
sorry.
I know. No, you're all good.
It's so close. I always think of it as, you know, it's in progress, but right, it's beyond your stage of the progress.
I've ended it off. Now we play the waiting game.
But yeah, like, as you can see, pretty darn similar. Like, a lot of things are fairly one-to-one, like, not super hard to wrap your brain around, especially once you kind of get the keyboard shortcuts where you like them. They actually...
You can program that? Good.
Yes.
Good.
One thing that's very helpful, especially when you're starting out, I'm not sure, can you guys see? Okay, you can't see the pop-out shit.
No.
Okay.
Stream? No, Stream can't see the pop-out
Yeah.
shit. Dang.
Let me... Shit, that might be more of an endeavor. But basically... I'm sorry you can't see this, but when you go to the keyboard customization, there's a drop down in the top right that lets you set choose from a bunch of presets that equates to different kind of equivalent programs. So like you've got like you can set them for Premiere Pro, Final Cut, Avid, Pro Tools. Yeah.
That's really cool.
So that they'll be immediately more what you're familiar with, so you can kind of so you're not fighting your muscle memory as much.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
Is very good. Yeah, the biggest thing that's like super different is just the way it does effects. Like, you can still do effects the same way you would do in Premiere, where like you click on a clip, go over to the fucking effects tab and grab something and throw it on the clip.
Same thing, effects tab and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly, the biggest thing that's different is where it's when you're trying to replace After Effects, because
they don't talk to each other. Yeah.
Yeah, because like frickin' After Effects is more layer based. Like it looks a lot closer to, you know, like a video timeline like this. But DaVinci has the Fusion panel, which just jump over here.
I was gonna say, have you been using After Effects or no? Because you canceled your entire Adobe Cloud thing, right? So what have you been using?
That's what I'm saying. I've been using the Fusion page. Yeah, which looks a lot different.
In Resolve?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you think I love this program so
That's
much?
crazy.
It's so self-contained.
Dude, I'm so used to like, well, obviously you would have to edit your videos in Premiere, and then you edit your photos in Photoshop, and then you do all your fancy dancy stuff over in After Effects. And I'm like, what if it was one thing? And I'm like, oh, witchcraft.
It can't be done.
Can't be done. I'm so used to things being fucking, you know, just bid it out and making me pay for shit. Like fucking, that's incredible.
Right? It's great.
Being treated like a human being. I'm like, oh my god.
Such luxury.
It's so funny. But yes, go on, Matthias.
But yeah, so obviously looking at this is the biggest thing that's very different from what you might be used to, because it uses nodes instead of layers. But this was actually one of the things that I was really excited to try out, because like once I saw some videos kind of explaining it, it just like made a lot of sense to me. Like when you're working with like a big After Effects project with a ton of layers, part of the problem is that they all look the same and you can only see a few of them at a time because you have to like scroll up and down the whole thing. And if I haven't looked at a project in a while, like if I'm going over old work, it can be very hard to visually see like, okay, what was I doing? What's nested within what here? Like it can be a bit of a pain. But with this, it's just set up like a flow chart. So it's very easy to see like, okay, it just goes left to right, I got my media in here and media out. So whatever I put into the media out will be attached and nested within this one clip here when I'm done with it. So it also keeps things a lot more organized.
That's so nice. Oh my god.
It's very nice.
So,
I can show you some.
Just since we finished the topic, want to read out a bunch of those super chats and donations, please, Matthias?
Yeah, we got a couple of those already. Damn.
Right? Like, oh my god, I'm just seeing them in chat. Like, fuck.
Looks like on the Twitch side, Taylor Lynn gave $4.91. Saying, hey guys, I made sure to binge watch all of the previous Post-Mortems, and it got me. Oh my god, sorry, I'm a little burpy.
Oh, don't die with that. Don't do it.
And it got me wondering, how many call center jobs did each of you work? And if you have the strength to face what came before, can you tell us some horror stories?
Oh my god.
Let me count. 1, 2. I think it was 4.
I've only ever had the one, and never again.
I had 2.
Yep.
Maddie got me in the door for the first one at Netflix, and then
pretty sick.
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah. And then when we moved out to Vancouver, that was back in Winnipeg. When we moved out to Vancouver, we both got the gig at Panago Pizza customer, call center. So like taking in all the pizza orders for the entire, all of Canada.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone was super nice and polite. People
Yeah.
never get upset at you when they're hungry.
Oh no.
I mean,
Yeah.
No.
my horror story was fucking the Netflix one, because I had this one customer who we got caught in a loop, and Netflix, at least at the time, maybe not even Netflix, maybe it was the call center, that they were hiring there. My place of work had this system. You're not allowed to hang up on the customer.
Yeah.
And
we had that rule too.
And so
they have to hang up on you. You cannot hang up on them. And it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. So I got this customer. It was my last call. There's like 5 minutes left in the shift. And not just my shift, but like the center's closing down for the night.
Oh God.
And this person comes in and they they are just raging from step one. They're just screaming, ranting, the whole shebang. And oh my God, I didn't get Netflix, but I keep being charged for Netflix. I want you to cancel this membership. Yeah, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, yep, no, I hear you. Can I get your credit information? I don't want to give you my credit information. The whole problem is that someone has my credit information. I was like, okay, well,
I need that to cancel. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Yeah, do you have the email address that it's under? No, it's not my account. Well, okay, I can't cancel it if you don't give me any info. Well, I don't want to give you my info. Well, then I can't cancel it. Well, you need to cancel it. Well, I can't until you give me the info.
I partially understand that person's like frustration because they've just had their identity stolen, but that is not your fault.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
I'm
like
not
you're doing everything you can to help them. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. This is how we cancel. Please, can I have your information?
Yeah, and
like,
it was it was this back and forth, and finally, they get the credit people on a second phone, and so he's got me talking to them through one phone into his other phone, but I can't hear a word they're saying. So as far as I could tell, I think
Just
this fucking no, not even that, not garbled. I'm not hearing anything. So as far as I could tell, this fucking genius has probably put receiver to receiver. So like,
oh no.
Like not actually like flip the phones upside down so that, like, the two bits would actually like interact. But every time I'm like, I can't hear a word they're saying, sir. I could hear them talking shit to the credit people of like, oh, you just can't hear me, blah, blah, blah. How convenient, blah, blah. And I keep looking at my fucking manager like, please, for the love of God. Oh my God, I've been stuck in this loop for an hour. I am not exaggerating.
Hour?
I am not fucking exaggerating.
God.
He kept me on the line with that goddamn loop for an hour.
Holy shit.
And it was just the manager just looking at me like, no, you can't hang up. You gotta stick with it. You gotta figure. I'm like,
motherfucker, I'm not even getting paid for this. We were 5 minutes from closing until.
Well, I mean, no, I was still getting paid because I hadn't clocked out.
Okay,
fucking better be getting paid for that.
Fucking better be.
Yeah, if I wasn't getting paid, I would have just said "fuck you," hung up, and left the job.
Yeah, correct.
But it was literally an hour of that one loop of just, I need this info. I'm not giving you the info. I need this info. I'm not giving you the info.
Oh my God.
And finally, I guess the credit people finally convinced him, like, hey, that they're the legit Netflix. You're the one that called them. This isn't like a scam situation. Like, you looked up the Netflix number and got to this place. Give them the info. And like, finally it got sorted out. But it was just, cancel this membership. Okay, I need information to find the membership. Because that's the thing. I'm just staring at a blank screen. I need to type in this info so that I can actually pull up the profile to see if it even exists.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone cancel it. So there were a couple stories like that. That was the absolute worst one where I'm just like, oh my god, I was supposed to go home an hour ago. Please, for the love of fuck, just let me leave.
Like, I have nothing like that. Thank fucking God.
I'm glad.
Like, I just felt fucking terrible because my whole thing was, okay, what we're doing is we're calling up people and asking them if they want free window installation. And I'm like, oh, we're giving people free window installation. And they're like, no. And I was like, And they were like, you ask them if they like need new windows and if they would like free windows, and then for a chance to win free windows, they then call someone else. And I'm like, what happens after that? And they're like, then they talk to like the more like experienced salesperson, and then they'll convince them to sign up for the windows, and then we'll install them, and then maybe they'll get them for free. And I'm like, what?
It's a bit sketchy.
It was so fucking sketchy. That's why I hated it, especially because I was cold calling people. So I had to just randomly call people and be like, when was the last time you had your windows like reinstalled? And people would be like, I don't know, I rent. And I would be like, okay, well, you might want to talk to like your landlord, because like winter's coming, you're gonna want to get those replaced. Like, fucking, I wouldn't want to talk to me about fucking windows. And then whenever, like, I would get praised for being able to move people up the chain, but I felt fucking terrible moving people up the chain, because normally it would be, like, little old people. Like, they would be like, oh, I'd really like some new windows, and freeze, great. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. I'm a fucking monster.
Oh no.
I felt fucking terrible, and I really hope that they maybe won them, because sometimes some people won them. I hope.
Surely.
Surely.
God. No, the contest is real.
No, the contest is real. There's a chance for some people to win them. Like, right? All I do that for maybe 2 months. And my favorite thing, and I feel bad, is that Stewie was also looking for a new job at the time. So he signed up to do it with me because the appeal was, oh, I'd get to work with Carrie. Yeah, he did that shit for 1 day. And it was really funny because he was not cut out for it. Because it was a thing of like, you know how you have the sheet of like, if they say this, you say this. And it was a thing of like, the script. Yeah. Yep. So like, it would be a thing of like, if they ask you, what are you selling? You say, I'm not like selling anything. I'm like offering you a chance to like win something. And I was like, okay, cool. And fucking, I think maybe 3 calls into Stewie's first day, his first and last day, someone started yelling at him and was like, fucking, stop wasting my time, what you selling? And he went, Wendy's. He just told them straight up the truth. Like, day 1.
Gave away the game.
He did that for like 4 hours, and he was like, yeah, I'm not coming back. And I was like, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's the right call.
Yeah, it's a correct call.
Oh, my goodness.
How about you, Maddie?
Yeah,
all right,
go ahead.
try to be fast here, so
so we can actually talk about the episode. Sorry,
yeah, but thinking so. First one was selling magazine subscriptions over the phone. I did that in high school for like a week, and then I fucking quit because it was awful, and no one wants to fucking talk to you when you're selling magazine subscriptions over the phone.
Yeah, dude, outgoing, cold calling. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I was not prepared. Like, as socially anxious as I am, as a 35-year-old man, goddamn, was it a million times worse when I was like 15.
Oh, same bitch.
I've seen you on this journey. You've come so far, my boy.
I'm so proud of you. Honestly, like the journey you've gone on from just the amount of time that I've known you, incredible. I can't imagine the journey that Mac's seen. Fucking hell.
God. So yeah, did that for like a week. Second one, did tech support for Nintendo. That one was overall pretty enjoyable. Yeah, just because, got to work on Nintendo. Most of it was just telling old people how to connect their Wii to Wi-Fi so they could watch Netflix with it.
I'm sorry, chat's freaking out that you're 35. Y'all, he's the youngest in the call.
I'm the baby.
He's the baby of Sweet. Well, no, Spencer is the baby of all of Sweet.
I'm the baby in the
But
call. Don't take
you're the
this from me.
You're the baby of the call, yeah. And then it's me, and then it's Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the same year, though.
Yes. Yeah. It's like months apart.
It's a
Months
difference
apart.
of months, yeah.
Difference of months. Like, Mac is February, I'm May, Maddie's December. Like,
Yes.
yeah. No, bitch, we're old. How do you think we've been doing this for 12 years? Of course we're fucking old.
We're decrepit.
You think Maddie fucking came out the womb making SAOA? Fuck.
I had to hone these skills over millennia. But
I was
yeah.
41. No, I'm 36. Calm down. Jesus. Oh my god.
God damn it, people.
Anyway, so keep talking about the episode. I'm sorry.
Yeah, friggin'
Just got
yeah.
shot a little bit.
tech support for Nintendo, selling pizzas for Panago, and then the last call center I worked at before I, worked here was Got Junk. So people were just calling in and wanting us to haul away shit. And
I know
yeah,
that's what it is, but
horror story.
Every time you tell me, I always think it's a porn thing. Like,
It does sound
fucking
quite filthy. Yeah.
Got junk.
I mean, it's about to get filthier because I got an idea where the story's going.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, one quick one that comes to mind that they weren't mean to me. It was just very it stuck with me cuz
Excellent.
yeah, most of the time the bad calls are people wanting you to haul away their refrigerator and then getting mad when you tell them that tell them the prices at the end, and they're like,
Yeah.
wait, what? You're not gonna pay me to haul away my refrigerator? It's like, no, ma'am, how would we make money doing that? But yeah, one of the more memorable ones was hey, do you guys like haul away mattresses? I'm like, oh yeah, that should be fairly easy. That doesn't sound like a problem. Just a mattress? Yeah. Anything the guys need to know when they get there? Yeah. So the thing is, my grandfather died in it, and it's kind of covered in blood and
Not
other-
in a peaceful way in his sleep, like a fucking
Carrie,
blood.
Carrie,
What
let
she
him
said
finish the
was-
sentence.
I'm so sorry. I'm just
Let
reeling
him
from
finish
that.
the sentence.
Oh my
You're
God.
not ready.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's kind of covered in blood and other fluids.
So they're comfortable telling you the blood part makes you wonder what other fluids was, huh?
What
Yeah.
the fuck happened?
I think this man may have died of dysentery in his sleep.
Oh,
Like-
or murdered by a prostitute.
Yeah. God
That's
damn.
that's my theory.
Thankfully,
What
had the
Fuck.
had the easy out of, okay, so we don't deal with bio waste, so you're gonna have to make
Yeah.
this someone else's problem. I'm very sorry.
Maddie, I'm aghast. I'm
Yeah.
jaw on the floor. How have you never told me this story before?
I feel like I
could've sworn he
probably
had.
have.
I would remember this story.
But
Oh
here's the thing,
My
Carrie.
God.
This is why I went first, because I didn't know what your story would be, but I knew
Yeah.
what Maddie's was, and I'm like, I can't go after that. I can't
You're,
go
I
after
can't.
Maddie.
I cannot. No one can top that shit. Holy fuck!
It's like, I am so sorry for your loss. I can't help you.
I'm so proud of you. Just 'cause, what do you fucking say?
It's like, am I an accomplice to a murder? Is that what's happening here?
Oh. All right.
Again, I get it. Like, poor dude was kind of like, fuck, what do I do with this blood-stained, jizz-soaked fucking mattress. I gotta call somebody to try to get rid of it.
I mean,
Like, I get
the
it.
Jizz stain might be the better case.
Yeah.
Oh, the
other
jizz,
fluids.
poop, sweat, fucking...
Ah,
puke.
Yep.
fuck. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna try and get through the rest of these
Hey,
donations.
on that note, here we go, getting through donations and talking about the episode.
Yeah, so United Federation gave $520.
What the fuck?
Saying, hey guy, glad to be here for the post-mortem. What? Where do you get this money?
Did you miss putting, like, the little dot?
Right? Because at first
Did you
glance,
mean-
I thought that said 52, which was already like, oh shit, that's a big donation. But no, it really appears to be 520. Was that on purpose?
If that's an error, let us know. We'll give you a bag.
Yeah.
If not, thank you.
Thank you very much. Ozpardo gave 422, saying, now every time I'm hearing Pony, I can never unsee the mental image of an evil businessman about to do the dirty deeds to an underage girl, you fucking assholes. I love you, fuck you.
We did it! Let's go! That's insane because Pony is so iconic. Like,
A
I
little
can't.
bit.
That. Wow, what the fuck? Hell yeah, thank you.
Oh my goodness. And Peon Slayer gave $20. Let's see. Thank you so much. My wife's birthday is 8 months, so it's gonna be a while before this pays off. I'm so thankful that you guys did the cringe scene as unupsetting as possible. Really worried about the execution.
We'll be getting
Us
to that
too.
when we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Us too.
We got some demons to exercise later in
Yep.
this post-mortem.
We'll do our best not to run over time, but
Yeah.
this is a thing.
And then-
This episode was yeah.
Continue.
Mia Pickle donated $2 super chat to pay for Adobe. Thank you so much.
$2 doesn't put a dent in Adobe. Thank you so much, but oh my god.
Samwise 495 donated $2 through super chat. Always morally correct to pirate Adobe.
It is.
For legal reasons, we cannot condone this statement.
You're
but
right.
Draw your own conclusions.
Yep, no, yeah, you're right, Maddie. Yeah, God, I've got to cover asses. No, yeah, we would never pirate anything. Never.
Jokagi13 donated $2 through super chat. Shout out to Kaiser for killing it as Sugo. Agreed.
Honestly.
Brian Frank
wanted to-
donated $1.99 through super chat. Senior citizen Asana.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Victor Baez donated $50 MX. Does anyone know what currency that is?
I don't know.
I-
I'm seeing it, but it has the
Let me see
dollar
here.
symbol next to it, but I don't know. Is it
MX.
Mexican?
Mexican peso.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
yeah, thank
peso
you.
uses the same dollar sign.
Yeah, I didn't either. Weird.
Thank you. Saying, Izzy, if you had the chance to be on Dropouts, actually, would you take it? I just need to hear Kirito correcting someone on nerd trivia. Oh my god, what a dream come true that would be.
I
That'd
have
be
a thing after that
good
once you're
time.
done with the last donation. I know we
Yeah.
want to talk about the Kaiser thing, but I have a thing about them, actually. Go ahead.
And
Yeah.
Eric and Leah, or Eric and Lee, never sure how that's pronounced, donated $5 through Super Chat. Depends on how long it took until they noticed Grandpa was dead. He could have been there a whole while and mushed.
Again,
Oh!
that's what I'm saying.
Oh!
Other fluids could be anything.
Yeah.
That's
my
what's
God.
terrifying. It's a Lovecraftian sentence. Blood and other fluids is such a Lovecraftian phrase.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we wanted Kaiser to be like potentially a part of this, but
Yeah, because this was a huge episode for him.
But he recently got hacked, and apparently the only solution was just create a brand new Discord account, according to Lanny Pator. And
Yeah.
we still haven't connected with his new Discord account yet, so
Yeah.
we weren't able to reach out to him.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it looks like
Makes
we
it
got a
sad.
couple more donations, but we'll read those out a little bit later. But
we'll get
just
those
know
later.
that we are seeing them, and thank you very much.
Yes, I'll tell you what. We'll do donations when we reach like the top of the hour each hour, so we're not constantly stopping.
Sure.
Like, yeah, that'll be the way to do it. Again, real quick. Again, we gotta get to the episode. But Maddie, if you were on actually, like, what like subject would you want it to be?
Ooh, interesting. Like
Because
what-
I saw them. I would do a Buffy one because
Fuck
I
yeah.
saw them do a Buffy one, and fucking I was the worst because I think it was Spence who sent me like a short of it or like a TikTok, and I literally sent it to him because one of the questions was like fucking what episode are these like Willow outfits from? And I was like fucking it's this episode, and fucking they mixed up some of the pictures, and I was like, actually, that's from season 3, episode 15, Doppelgangland. That's not from season 4, episode 12, Something Blue, to Spencer. And then I looked at the comments, and it was all the same shit of people being like, that's not from Something Blue, that's from Doppelgangland. Like, it was like, oh my god, I can't believe they got it wrong. That's devastating for actually. Like, oh no.
You gotta have your facts on point and locked in for a show like that.
I was like, holy fuck. But it just absolutely cemented that I was like, yeah, if I'm gonna do that with anything, it was fucking Buffy. I should, yeah. Like, holy shit.
I'm pretty certain this gun isn't loaded, but let me put it against my temple and see what happens. is basically
Honestly!
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice. But yeah, what do you think?
But the episode. Oh, sorry, right, Maddie, question, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe like old school Simpsons or something.
Like, you gotta be specific about it. You're like, we're stopping at season 12. Don't ask me anything after season 12. Like, fucking...
Because, yeah, there was definitely like, I wouldn't say a phase, because it was basically my entire childhood and teen
Mine too.
years, where it just had like an encyclopedic knowledge of Simpsons stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, I could probably do seasons 1 through 4 of Futurama, 1 through 3 of Family Guy. Those were the box sets I had on fucking repeat, dude.
It's the good
On
stuff.
repeat.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right.
Anyway,
Episode proper.
the episode.
yes. But yeah, where do we want to kind of start here? Like,
I mean, let's start with what we would have covered with episode 18 of just saying 18, 19, 20 were originally intended to be one fucking major episode. We wanted to end this with a big blowout finale, and the script was too fucking big. We did not abridge this as much as we wanted.
Yeah, because again, the plan was we wanted to have a big episode, and we were like, okay, maximum like 30, 40 minutes. If we go beyond that, we got to fucking talk about him. So we wrote everything that we needed to write, covered everything that we needed to fucking cover, did our best to trim any fat that we possibly could, but a lot of it led into other stuff later, or was like jokes that we really wanted to keep. And by the time
payoffs from stuff we'd set up,
exactly
stuff we need to set up for the future of Sword Art,
Yeah, exactly. So, but then by the time we were done, we were like, yeah, this bitch is 60 pages.
yeah.
We do not want an hour-long episode, especially because we've taken longer to get an episode out because it's taken so long for us to write this. It will make everybody, including Maddie, happier if we break it up. So we went through the big fat script. We found the appropriate points to cut it up so that we could still get full-length episodes out of like each one. Split it into 3. Maddie started working on 18. But we did record all of it at once. We got all of our actors in, scheduled them as soon as we fucking could, and got all 3 episodes recorded at once so that we could get the subsequent episodes out faster.
Yeah.
So,
and I think, and like 19 will open, slightly differently. We did like some slight adjustments on that one. But I think that's kind of interesting if you watch the way 18 ends and the way 19 begins. Remove that end card, and that's how like this like first 2/3 of what we originally intended the finale to be. Like it just kept going. We just put a line, and we're like, that's the cliffhanger. You'd have to change how you'd edit the sound and everything, but scripting wise, there were no lines we had to change or cut. It was just we put a line there. That cliffhanger would have just led directly into this line of dialogue.
I'm gonna open up the script because I think we had like maybe 2 points of potential endings, if I'm remembering. I want to open up the script to double
Yeah,
check.
there were a couple points where we were
Yeah.
like, maybe this would be better, maybe yeah.
Yeah. But do we want to just go through the episode chronologically, or are there specific things that you want to point out editing-wise, Maddie?
Yeah, we can just go through and see what catches our attention. Like, one thing I can point out is doing, like, lip flaps in DaVinci here. It does work a little bit differently. There's a couple more steps than I was initially used to. So what we'll do for lip flaps is we like find instances of like a mouth fully open, half open, and closed, and then cut those out so that we can paste them over the footage and get them to, say whatever we want. So, for example, I've color-coded them so that orange is fully open, purple is closed, and this green is, purple is half open, and green is closed.
You're still using the same color scheme that we came up with when we were editing together in the editing dungeon.
Yeah, no reason to change what's working.
Very true. I'm looking at our scripts, and I think we've split all the scripts up now. We used to have a big master doc that had all 3, 18, 19, and 20 in it, but I think we split them up. So now I can't find. Yeah, I can't find where our splitting points would have been.
Okay, yeah, I thought we still had the big master doc. Interesting.
I thought so too.
No, we split it up.
Yeah, we have the master doc for Maha. Yeah.
But so a bit of a difference. With Premiere, there were like masking tools within a clip on just the main page that you could do some quick masking with for the mouths. With DaVinci, oh sorry.
Matt, pause real quick.
Yeah.
Sec.
Yeah.
Can you hear her?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, she's purring.
Oh, Kietski.
The motor. It was very important for everyone to hear. She came over, sat on my lap, and just started purring, and now she wants my ham and Swiss croissant. This is my baby. This is Katski Meowkugo. She's perfect. For all of you who don't know, she's a black cat. It is her month. It is spooky month. Anywho, continue with the work, the very hard work you were doing with us. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So yeah, in Premiere, you would just like click on a clip in the timeline, and you could create a mask to cut out everything that wasn't the mouth, basically.
So that's roughly the same as Adobe. You just click on the mask thing, and you can just pick your points.
Yeah, it's a couple extra steps since DaVinci kind of splits things up by like different types of work. Like you got the main timeline, you got Fusion for effects, you got Fairlight for audio, and then you actually do the masking primarily in the color page, where like filmmakers would use this for like color correction.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah, but
which we had to do before for mouths and stuff. But
for sure, yeah, just to make sure that like if you grab lip flaps from like a different shot, lighting might be slightly different, or just like might be a totally different time of day. Yeah, you just need to kind of touch up the color a bit so that it blends in. But yeah, this one you basically have this whole workflow in the color page, where you essentially just have to click on the clip, you say add an alpha source. The alpha is basically just what determines what you can see and what you can't. And
is there an omega source?
No, there is not, Carrie.
That's disgusting. How dare they?
And you just... From there, it's pretty similar to doing Premiere. You just kind of click on this button, like the pen tool. Click, click, click. Make your mask, and you're pretty much good to go.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, and one thing I like that DaVinci has that Premiere does not is that in Premiere you could add feathering to the edge of the mask, but that was it. You just turned it up, you turned it down.
Yeah.
DaVinci has that. but it also has it so that you can feather the inside or the outside independently.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
So when you really need to finesse some corners, like,
God, yeah, it happens a lot. Fuck.
yeah.
Game changer. Dude, this. Okay, I have a very, very important question.
Okay.
Do you remember the day that you found the scene detection thing in Adobe?
Yeah.
And the absolute fucking joy that we felt with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Does DaVinci have that?
Yes.
Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good, baby. Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's got that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking also thing, like, with that feature, not only does it let you, like, determine feathering on the inside and the outside independently, each of these nodes can have a different level of feathering.
Shut the fuck up.
So, like, if you really need to, like, make this corner, like, tight because, like, you might see some of the background that you don't intend, you can just pull it in, pull it out.
But hooray.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so hot.
Right?
That's fucking sexy, dude. Oh my god.
Such good shit.
That's good fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. See, this is supposed to be like a post-mortem for being like, look at how difficult it is to make, but now it's just becoming Maddie teaches Carrie Da Vinci.
Yeah. It's like, let me sell everybody on how awesome I think Da Vinci is.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Freaking.
Listen, the pro version is a one-time payment, and then you just fucking have it.
Yeah, and you
That's-
can, there's also a free version that, like, for, like, a lot of people, for, like, minor edits and stuff like that, that might be all you need.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking good.
Yep. No.
Also a
about it.
thing I like that, I think Premiere has started doing it with, like, a recent update, but, like, for the longest time they did not. With DaVinci, the size of the waveform correlates to the volume of it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So it's very easy to visually see when something might be too quiet or loud.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is this?
You're really selling me, dude.
It's so fucking good.
I'm about it.
Love it so much. Let's see. Okay, here I think is a shot that I messed with. Because I believe in the original, Kirito, when he, like, moves forward, he starts speaking.
It would seem that the store was never meant to be opened by a player. It can only be by a player.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
So
oh no.
media's offline. Oh no.
Oh, God.
Fucking this stream sponsored by Da Vinci. So listen, we're
God, I
not,
wish.
but Da Vinci, if you want to sponsor us, we're even just throwing some fucking free software at us, we're not gonna complain.
Yeah, like,
Like,
I'm
that would be
open
great.
to it.
I'm open to it, dude. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Opened by a player. It would seem that the store was never meant to be
Yeah, so
opened by a
this is,
player.
this is a pretty simple
Oh, I
one.
see. You needed to keep his mouth closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it made a polygon to, you know, mask out his mouth so that it remained locked on the closed version.
And that's again in the colors tab.
No,
Or is
this
this
is
in
in
Fusion?
this one's in Fusion
Okay.
because it was a little more complicated. But basically,
Because he's moving.
yeah, the way this node structure works is that so we've got kind of two copies of like the footage essentially, like copies of the same clip. One of them on top here is where I fed in the polygon, so that's like the mask. So
That's the mouth that you want everybody to see because that's how the layers work. So you want his closed mouth to be on top.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So like when you feed in a polygon into like a piece of footage, it acts as a mask, which you can see by this blue line here.
Okay.
And then I feed that footage, now that it's been masked, I feed that into the time speed editor, which I just used to freeze the frame.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
below here is the base footage that moves as normal. And the merge
get it?
tool is
ahead.
just kind of combining the two things. Yeah.
So
you
that's
just,
like tracking kind of thing.
this was not actually tracked because he only moves forward once the footage stops moving.
Oh.
So not as
Okay.
difficult a shot as it could be, but still pretty complicated.
Yeah, I think this was really
Again,
early
for-
on, so I was
for
just kind of
something as
playing
simple.
around with like what DaVinci could do.
Again, this is why we like to do these postmortems, because there's so many small things that are really simple that people don't realize are so time consuming. Like, again, it doesn't take a lot of time, but there's a lot of small, like,
Yeah.
things that take up a little bit of time. So
it's-
it's like,
it-
I need Kirito's mouth to be closed. So like you said, I have to make the polygon. I have to heckin' put it on top of this. I have to do this. Bah, 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 bah.
It adds up.
Yeah, it adds up. It really, really adds up. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little things taking longer than you expect, and then it's a whole bunch of them all
Yep.
taking longer than you expect.
So what,
What happened to Yui?
Yeah, what happened to this?
Oh no,
one?
McAfee got her.
McAfee.
So that should be in art. Yui Sparkle Removal 01.
Oh god.
Again,
Any of the
there
sparkle
you go.
removals.
Sparkle
still
removals.
there.
He just doesn't want to find it for some reason. Interesting. And again, stuff like this happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless
And-
of the editing software, this will happen. This is not a fucking, oh, okay, never mind, DaVinci's not any good. It's like, no, this happens all the time.
Yeah.
And it is Lupus. Yeah, this is the first episode Maddie edited with the DaVinci, at least of Sword Art. I'm not sure if you experiment with anything beforehand.
Yeah, just kind of playing around with it, trying to learn stuff. But this is the first like project I did with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a little more complicated. This is replacing the sparkles on Yui's wings for this shot,
Oh, Christ.
which was, let's see here.
And every time you see the wings, you get those sparkles. So keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, pretty similar process. This is the multi-poly tool. Basically just means that I can put multiple masks in one node.
Okay.
So
Hell
you
yeah.
can see I got one for each of her wings. And that is basically used, it feeds into the particle emitter, so I can tell it only emit particles over where this mask is, so that it looks like they are falling from the correct spot.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
For when I ask you, because you are like, and again, we'll probably change the way we talk about it later. Fucking, you're a little After Effects genius boy. So you can do After Effects and Photoshop and all that stuff a lot faster than I can. So when I ask you to do something for my hero, so that's not like a project that has like a timeline and stuff like that. How do you go about doing something like that with like DaVinci?
I guess depends on
Yeah.
what kind of thing are you talking about?
I'm trying to think of any of the My Hero things. Oh, without
With the-
spoiling them. The thing that I asked you to do with Mineta, did you do that in After Effects or?
Shit. God, did that not come out yet? Fuck,
That's not out yet.
God.
That's the one that's
That's
we're waiting
the
for
one
the
that
audio
we're
mix.
waiting on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was DaVinci.
Okay, so did you just basically like start a new project, take in the video that I sent you, and then do it with Fusion?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a whole like subset of folders that are just like Maha edits.
Mm.
Solid question from chat. B-Man 296 asks, wait, why remove the sparkles?
There you go. Go
Ah,
into that.
so the thing is with these sparkles and like the way we work with footage is ordinarily, we would just want to like if we have somebody talking, chances are we're gonna have them talking for a longer period of time than that shot went for in the original footage. So the usual process is we will grab that shot and freeze it so that it is held on a shot of them with their mouth closed, and then just drag it out for as long as we need, and then put the masked lip flaps for the open and half open over top of that. But in this case, it's a bit different because when Yui or anyone else who's flying is on screen, they're constantly emitting sparkles. So if we froze the shot, it would be incredibly obvious that there's just weird sparkles frozen in time sitting next to them.
And even if it's a case of like them not flying around, like they're just like floating still or whatever, you can't just like loop that shit, because a lot of times you'll be able to see where the cut is on the sparkles.
Exactly.
Like, you know,
Fortunately, sometimes...
Similar problem you had dealing with the snow in episode 3 way back when.
Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately with sparkles, if they are just standing still and the shot goes long enough, I can usually just crossfade it and it looks fine. That saves a bit of time.
That's sometimes oh, thank God we lucked out kind of thing. Yeah.
But like for this shot, for example, if you remember, Yui stands here for a second and then turns around to see Kirito. So if you just had frozen sparkles there and then it just snapped into the original animation, it would look weird because you'd see those frozen sparkles just kind of disappear all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better to just kind of delete all of those original sparkles in Photoshop and then remake them.
Isn't that a wild sentence? Isn't that a crazy amount of effort to put into SAOA? Isn't that stupid?
This what? This like 2 seconds, 3 second shot?
3 seconds.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Had to remove every single sparkle in Photoshop and then add in his own. For this one shot of Yui.
Yeah.
I think this very complicated layered masking.
Yeah. This one was pretty tough because this one is like my sparkles. And then when she starts moving, it goes back to the original sparkles as they existed in the show. So I needed to make sure that I made the sparkles look and move as exactly as I could, so that it wouldn't look weird when she started when the change happened.
I was gonna say, because you would have to line them up, because as soon as she turns around, her sparkles come back. So if they were in a different spot, there would be like the jump of the sparkles from yours to the original animation, and that's super noticeable too. God damn.
Yeah. Fortunately, I do have a little bit of a cheat sometimes, in that in the original footage, oftentimes when characters change positions while the sparkles are going, they will just kind of delete and like remake the sparkles. Like they'll just kind of jump around. So
you're like, listen, if the show can do it, I can do it.
Yeah, at the very least, I don't stress too much about putting them in the exact same spot. I usually just try and make sure that they are about the same size, that the sprites themselves look the same, that they have the right amount of glow on them, and that they're kind of taking up generally the same kind of space.
Falling at like the same rate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jolt JJ. I'm starting to understand why they take so long to make.
We haven't gotten to the fucking opening yet.
We're not even at the opening. My God fucking damn, bitch. So someone's just asking, what are the orange and purple clips on top? Are they lip flaps? Yep, that's like just standard lip flaps, right? That's just a held, open, close, half open shots. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just single frames of a fully open and a half open that I just copy paste real quick.
Honestly, the easiest part of the episode, the most time consuming, but the easiest part.
Yeah, it's just pretty mind numbing.
It's tedious. We've always said that. That's the most tedious part of abridging is lip flapping.
Yep.
That's why I pay Spencer to do it. I don't want to do that shit. He's also faster than me. So I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense for me.
It's totally fair. But yeah, I'm trying to think here. Right. So yeah, had the multi-poly that like kind of drew out the two wings that I fed into a background just so that you can't really feed a mask directly into the particles. You need like a solid kind of frame with an alpha channel to kind of use as it. So this is just like a blank white screen that I've masked with the wings. or the shape of the wings. So then it uses that information to say, okay, so we will only spawn particles from the wing area. And then got the custom sparkle sprite that I drew that it's using for each of the sparkles. Then that feeds into a glow, and then a Gaussian blur just to kind of make them look not as sharp, because oftentimes when you make digital effects, you can tell that they look a little too crisp. Like you need to roughen them up.
Yeah.
And
God, I
then
love Gaussian blur.
you just
good
merge it over the original footage, and then it goes to the media out.
Hell yeah. Taylor Lynn has Spencer also switched to DaVinci. So here's the thing about Spencer. He has, but he hasn't. He's using my Adobe account because the way that I sent him lip flaps, because I am still using Adobe. What you got to do is once you have a scene done, you have to go to your project manager, and then you can export like all of the files from it, not just like a video file. It exports like the actual project, like a Premiere Pro project, and it tacks on all of the like footage and audio and everything, and then he can like open up that scene in his version of Adobe so that he can then do the lip flaps for me. So he's doing my hero lip flapping still in Adobe, but he is editing Fruits Basket episode 2 in DaVinci. He also edits all of our shorts in DaVinci. So he's dipping his toes in both ponds right now. Like fucking. So he's very talented.
Indeed, indeed.
But yeah, I'll figure out how to do that. Again, Maddie, is there a way? No, well, you talked about how people can share projects in DaVinci, because that's what I was going to ask. Is once I switch over to DaVinci, if I want to send Spencer my lip flap files, how would I go about doing that?
Yeah, I haven't been using that specifically. I'm fairly certain you can do it. I usually...
It's all good if you don't know.
Yeah, I've been using just the kind of cooperative features where you can have multiple people working in the same timeline at the same time.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking insane to me.
Yeah, I was doing... that's kind of what I was doing with Brian for like the music and stuff. We would just be like looking at the same timeline, be like, here, I have an idea of like what song might be good here, throw it in. You just kind of refresh the page so that he can see my changes, and then we can see it in the timeline of like, oh yeah, I'm liking where this song is.
That's so fucking sexy.
Right?
Holy shit.
Oh, I love it.
Also, yeah, I just realized we went past the top of the hour. We should probably do some donations.
I want to read one donation that just came in. Jawsomeness
I'm gonna try and refresh
16
this.
$9.99 says, my only complaint about this entire Abridged series is that there aren't any bloopers as far as I know, which I would appreciate, but of course not demanding. You guys are awesome, by the way. Funny story! Yeah.
Luckily for you. Go ahead, Matt,
lucky day.
We do have bloopers for the second arc of Sword Art. We didn't think to do them during Aincrad, but all of Alfheim we've done and are doing bloopers, and all of My Hero so far we have done and are doing bloopers. Yep. They are available right now on the Patreon. What tier is that?
Bloopies, I think that 10? Yeah.
$10. Yeah.
$10 on the Patreon. But we do intend to release them on the YouTube channel in the future.
Yes.
But that's we still want this is like at the moment sort of like a Patreon exclusive thing to start with. People paying to see them want to make sure they're getting their worth. Oh no,
absolutely. Yeah, because that's usually we'll do the episode, and then we'll edit the bloopies, and then the bloopies are up on Patreon, and that's just like the release schedule that we have.
And before anyone says anything, they do not take away from editing on the episodes. It's
Absolutely
always a case of the bloopies come together much quicker, and they tend to be done while we're like either still scripting certain things or we're having trouble getting lines in.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's ever been. I mean, I will say, I guess technically,
Yeah.
with 18, 19, 20 being scripted in advance,
Mm-hmm.
this is the only time that I guess that slowed it down slightly. Of just like, you know,
Even
because
then, I
even
don't think so. I think me asking Maddie to do fucking After Effects for My Hero slowed it down more than the bloopies.
but like
Especially
yeah,
because
that's
like
but this is like a weird, rare occasion where that might be. Usually, it's a case of we're still waiting on materials from other people,
Yeah.
so it's just like a fun thing to keep Maddie and Carrie busy.
yeah, especially because normally, and it's not the way it used to work because me and Maddie used to do like the entire project like solo, like sound effects, music, lip flaps, and that's like why it took so long. But now we have other people for like bare minimum doing like sound effects. So there comes a stage where it's like, okay, well, I've completely finished my part, so I have to send it off and have it be in someone else's hands. What am I going to do while that happens? You know?
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just edit the fucking bloopies. That's what I'm gonna do.
Very,
Yeah.
very for those of you who can't afford it on the Patreon, I am also very excited for you to
Mhm.
get to see them when we are able, or when we decide to release them.
Yeah.
Maddie and Carrie have done such a good job on all of them. They're all so funny.
Oh, our actors are so funny. Oh my
Yeah.
god. There's so many good bits. The thing I'm the most excited for like everybody to see, the jeans store. I paid someone to give us mild animation
Oh,
for
I
the
mean,
jeans store.
That's one of the ones that's the one of the ones we've technically released publicly because that's in our shorts.
It's in our shorts, I know, but like, not everybody watches the shorts. I want it to be in a straight up video so everybody can see the jeans store. He's got a fat ass, and most jeans aren't gonna fucking cut it. He's got a dump truck, sir. So, Maddie, you have some excellent bloopies. I'm a high five.
Oh, thank you.
Spencer's favorite is just the fucking little boy burp.
Got a burp. Little boy burp.
He fucking loves that shit, dude.
The bloopies are so fun because half the time it's like I don't remember saying that. What was I on about?
Honestly. Yeah,
I think
dude,
Chase is the
Mac
same
has one
way.
that we're like, what the fuck were we talking about while he said that? And we're like, I don't know, dude.
What was the context?
Right? Just the fucking like, I don't care how good the dildo is. If it's rocketing at you at the speed of a car, that's a problem. But we were like, what the fuck were we talking about?
Right?
What conversation could have possibly led to the creation of that sentence?
Like what argument were you trying to make here?
Yep. Like,
Oh.
the Post-Mortems are a look into, like, fucking behind the scenes of how editing goes.
And like the professional side of like the breakdown and everything.
Yes, the bloopies are a look into how silly recording can be and how much fun it is.
Yeah.
And the weird places our brains can go when we're trapped in a booth,
Mm-hmm.
you know, talking to voices in our head.
Oh, what a
Deprived
good
of oxygen.
time. Oh, goddamn.
And in real bad like summer recordings, like basically like, all right,
Oh my
time to step
God.
into the oven.
Yep. Also, I think, yeah, 19 and 20 would have been the last ones that we would have recorded at the compound.
Yeah.
In my little closet. Yeah.
Going forward, it'll all be in our new booths.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Yep.
Hell the fuck yeah, bitch.
Good
Let's
God.
let's take a look at some of these donations beyond the bloopy one, just
Yeah.
before we continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here. Arukino donated £10.
Thank you.
Since super chats aren't working for me, congrats on escaping customer support hell. Loving how you guys fix SAO.
Oh my god.
Thank you
you.
so
Yep.
much.
Yep. Dude, I had more like store retail jobs than like call center jobs. But again, we're not talking about that. Go on. Yeah.
Let's see here. Jake Lewis super chatted $5. You started this when I was 9. I'm now 21.
Don't do that to us.
Why would you come at us with such violence?
That's really mean of you. I thought you liked us.
Why would you hurt us in this way?
I thought we were fucking cool, dude. But also, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the donation.
Octavio Martinez, Avia donated $19.99 through Super Chat, saying thank you.
The boy burp.
I'm so full of little boy burps today. I wonder why. I'm just drinking tea. Like, damn.
Huh. But thank you so much. Oh my god.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Empress of Tiny Trees donated 10 pounds through Super Chat. Just
Oh.
said, kitty!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna wake her up.
the-
She's in her little desk side bed. She's all eeping, so I'm not gonna wake her up being like, oh, they're talking to you. But they
No.
are.
Ah.
I'll let her know later.
We got the purring on camera or on that's good enough for this
I
stream.
know, my girl.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, let's see here. Thoma. Or that's probably Thomas Solario.
This was also the worst part of the call center job because the cold calling
The
had
names.
it had a sheet with people's names on it, and I had to just take a fucking stab in the dark. And Maddie,
Yeah.
you know how upsetting it can be when someone says your name wrong.
Yep. It also brings to mind frickin' when I worked at a call center. I had never seen the name Jesus before.
Oh
She was
no.
Oh,
like, "What's up, Jesus?"
Yeah, so I looked at the sheet. It's like, hi, is Jesus there? I'm like, did somebody fucking prank me here? Like, what the fuck?
I have a related thing. 1 second, I'm getting a thing from our chat. So, I don't know if Chase has told y'all, but he has been diving into his family history, and he's been having a great time because he's found out that he's been related to like so many fucking like kings and queens, and there's like fucking statues of like fucking people from his family and like fucking
God damn.
yeah, right? And like he's fucking linked to all these like weird fucking mythos and shit. And I was like, okay, that's fucking wild. But he kept diving into it. And then the other day, he sent an image to us and said, so remember when I had mentioned my family tree goes pretty far back? I found a branch that goes back even further.
Oh,
He sent us, I'm gonna put this in a call chat. He sent us this image and then said, that's God and Adam and Eve. We're like,
what
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
Chase, you could have been giving us your delicious blood wine this entire time. And he's like, yeah, man, I fucking could have. And then when we got into call, we were like, so what we've learned about your family tree is that your family are full of fucking liars, Chase.
Yeah,
Like, he's
yeah.
like, yeah, for sure, dude.
Well,
Like, was the,
yeah.
like how? Where did he find this? Like, is this someone's legitimate claim? Because this looks like a fucking meme.
Honestly, no, dude,
Yeah.
it's just a website called My Family Tree, and he put in his grandpa's like fucking date of birth and date of death and all that kind of stuff, and he found like his legitimate tree, and he was like, oh, this is like really interesting. Like, there's like me, and there's my mom and my dad, and like he like was really like, this is pretty cool. This is an accurate family tree, and was like going back like a few generations, and then he, you know, just kept going back, going into different branches, and was starting to find wild shit. Like being related to the King of Norway. And then we were like, wait, those two had the same parents, but isn't that a marriage line? And Chase is like, uh-oh. Like fucking
Oh
like,
dear.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, that
I was like,
I'm-
well, if you're
oh.
nobility, that'll happen. Like,
Yeah.
it's so funny, but just him being like, I'm related to God! It's so fucking funny.
So that's why he's so talented.
That's why he's so talented!
Sorry, now you're just making me think of my mom a couple months back learning more about her family, and so I learned through her that my great grand uncle Earl Kaiser was medically discharged from serving in the First World War because a horse kicked him in the balls so hard he couldn't complete basic training.
I wonder if that was his plan.
I wonder if he just fucking lied.
Sacrifices must be made.
No, here's the thing. That's the medical info from like his doctor. Like they've got those files. He lied to his family of like, no. I can't remember what it was, but he said like, oh no, I contracted some like awful disease that like debilitated me, and so my mom got to tell his daughter or granddaughter like, yeah, no, I've got the files here. Your dad got kicked in the balls by a horse, and that's why he left the army.
Oh my god, okay, but being like, I contracted some awful disease is like, oh, okay, like, fuck, are you contagious? That's pretty fucking gross. I feel like the horse kicking is better. What a good story. Like, about him being like, yeah, that fucking horse, dude. Like, that's so funny.
God damn.
Fuck, so we're supposed to be getting through donations. I'm so sorry.
Yes, thank you.
Fuck, yeah.
Fucking. Where are we here? Right, yes. Thomas Solario gave 100 bits and just said, holy shit, dudes, that was so good. You guys are the best. It blows me away how much you do and how much you overcome to do it. I'm so happy I get to live in a world with something witty in it. Please keep doing what you're doing and never forget it touches people's lives. P.S.
What?
Love that Sweet and Denis. Or Sweet and Denis? I
Fuck yeah,
can't
dude.
wait for Soup Can Season 2.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
God damn, that was very nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're all incredibly sweet.
Yeah, thank you.
Like we work very hard, but we know how long these take, and we appreciate the patience and support.
So
Yeah.
much. Oh my, like, dude, y'all the fucking reason that we get to, pay rent and
It's
eat.
true.
It's like, holy fuck.
We wouldn't survive on the outside anymore.
No. Absolutely not. We are indoor cats.
Yeah.
Like,
We've lost our hunter's instincts.
uh,
We can't feed ourselves anymore.
we can't.
I
We rely solely on Uber Eats.
can't go back. I can't go back to door-to-door salesman.
Oh my god.
You
I
can't
did
make
that
me.
for like a day. Oh my
Yep.
god. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck it. Anyway, that's a whole nother rabbit hole.
Yep.
Yes, it
trying
is.
trying not to go down it. Trying my best.
Brian Frank donated $1.99 in super chat. This NDBZA shaped my childhood and teens.
We're
Thank
sorry.
you.
Yep.
And we're sorry.
We're sorry.
Crab Daddy Supreme, excellent name, donated $10 through Super Chat. Hello! Love your guys' vids and streams and sweet and D, nice. And wanted to share that you guys got my girl into D&D and now we play together. So thank y'all so much.
Oh my
Fuck,
god!
that's the dream right there.
Aww.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god. Taylor Lynn, you're a fucking real one. You know the lore. Fucking
Yep.
being like, I can't go back to Argos, Carrie. That's so real. I worked there. You remember that I worked there? That's crazy.
The deep lore.
The deep lore. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Onijaku D, Archifane, or Archifade, not sure, donated £5. Love your guys' work with SAO. Was big part off my anime start. Hope this small dono helps. Love from Ireland. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you.
What up, Ireland? I love you so much.
Hell
love from
yeah.
Scotland / fucking Canada. Fuck
Give
the English,
Ireland
am I
our
right?
love.
Fuck the English, am I right? Fuck them.
Gamakichi donated $10. You're all hilarious and amazing writers, voice actors. Maddie has a snowflake level unique voice and a cinematic level editor.
Correct. No,
Shut
they're
up.
right. They're absolutely
They've
correct.
got you nailed on that one.
Yeah,
On
absolutely.
both counts. Both counts are
counts.
100% correct.
Yep,
Carrie's
absolutely.
comedic timing is art. And Max Tenya is on par with Jay Michaels.
That's
Oh.
so true. Dude, you're so good. They're right.
Goddamn.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Fucking coming for us.
I can take a compliment better than these two.
You really can. Like, we're just...
You bitch.
Dude, me and Maddie were in Starbucks the other day, and our baristas who keep us alive and are also wonderful fucking people. I'm not gonna name you because I don't want to dox you, but you know
Yeah.
exactly who you fucking are. Oh my god, they just started being like, fucking congratulations on the episode coming out of copyright jail. Like, it was so good, and like, we've been watching for so long, and we've never gotten a chance to like say the creators, but like, it's so good and like so funny, and we love it so much. And me and Maddie are just crumbling on the floor of the fucking Starbucks, like, like it was bad. Like, we were like, okay, I'm gonna get out of here now.
Yeah.
Like,
We must leave this place.
like,
It's too friendly.
fuck.
God, it's so hard to take a compliment because it feels like if you say thank you, then it's like, oh, so then you agree. You think you're talented.
So then you agree. You think you're really pretty. Like,
Right?
Regina George
Yeah.
fucked us up, dude. Like,
We'll never be the same. We can't
Nope.
trust it.
can't trust it.
Oh, thank you. Try to get through the rest of these.
We just got like 3 more. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Jossimus gave $10 through Super Chat. My only complaint about the entire Abridged series is that there aren't bloopers. Yeah,
bloopers,
we have
yep.
covered that.
Yep, we covered that one. Yep, there are.
Yes. MFD donated £20 through Super Chat. Man, getting a lot of pounds today.
Yeah, right. What's
Solid
up, my
pounding.
UK peeps? We're getting such a good
also-
pounding today. Hell yeah.
I think we might have not read that one out. I know way earlier we got one that was in Polish zloty. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that.
Oh.
It was PLN, and I had to look that up. But yeah,
Oh.
so we've gotten pesos, we got Polish currency, we're getting a bunch of pounds. Like, yeah, we got an international
Damn.
audience here, baby.
What's up, y'all?
Hell
Notice
yeah.
nobody from Russia. Like, it's like the one
Damn.
place this episode was blocked for some reason.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason.
We were like, okay. As long as it's
Weird.
out of jail, I guess.
guess
Sorry,
that's-
Russia. I don't know what to tell you.
Guess that's acceptable. Sorry, Russia.
VPNs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
MFD donated £20. First time ever donating. But I binged all the episodes last week, and you made that week the best of the year entertainment-wise. Insane skill, sweat, and hard that went into this whole thing. Thank you all.
I put my entire heart into it, baby.
My whole heart.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Okay, frick.
Fuck.
Should,
We should pause
talk
and
about the
we'll do it
episodes
again
more,
at the top
yeah.
of the hour. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Again, thank you for all the donations. We'll read them again at 4 PST.
yeah, maybe make it 4:30.
We'll make it 4:30 PST, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're spending half an hour
Yeah.
just
We
reading
haven't even gotten to
donations.
the opening! Like, fuck!
But in fairness, we have done a
What's
good
been
job.
stupid?
just
Covered a lot of what
describing-
Maddie does,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
So I feel it's always going to take longer at the beginning, just because we're going to be covering a lot of the same ground with like the difficulties later.
Yeah.
I don't know why some of these fusion clips say media offline when they seem to have the media.
Bizarre.
Can you unlink and relink it?
I don't know if I can, because it's like a fusion clip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we're all learning a thing about Da Vinci right now. Here we go.
indeed. Not a problem that I really ran into before.
Bobby Flay in chat, you're not real Bobby Flay. I don't believe you.
I mean, that
You
would be
can't
very funny,
convince
but
me.
no.
But yeah, this shot is indeed a motion tracked. I think
Okay.
yeah, a little bit of a
Maddie, can you share your
process.
screen again?
Oh shit! Right when I closed it, it did not
Yeah.
reopen it. Da Vinci.
Stephen Choza, again, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. We'll read it. Don't worry. We'll get to it. If you can hang out for like another hour or so, like with us, we'll get to your super chat. Don't worry.
Sorry, it's just we know
Yeah.
people are here to see the behind the scenes, and we have been kind of fucking around a bit.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
Krillin, we're not in Adobe anymore. We're in DaVinci, so relinking
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not a thing.
Let's see. There is relinking, just not for this type of file,
Okay.
because a Fusion file is made inside of DaVinci.
Yeah. So it
But
should
okay,
be there.
I think the problem is it seems like it can't find the lip flaps media in.
Mm.
So let me see if I can figure out why that is the case. Because I didn't delete any of this stuff. So what happened? Let's see. Select stream.
I mean, while you were working on that, Carrie and I can talk about the writing of this scene because, man, this might be again, some people try to overstate our dislike of this franchise. We like sword art,
We do.
don't go,
Yeah.
this might be this might be our biggest fuck you to it of just
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very pointed comment. I feel like whoever wrote this just doesn't understand how computers work. Stares into camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
We take some
we have
shots.
We have a few moments like that. Like fucking again, I forget the number, but the one where it's like fucking when fucking Leaf and Kirito meet in the game, and then fucking Leaf is like, well, what are the odds of that happening? And it's like, yeah, it's very unlikely, but it is what happened.
It's like, that's
Oh, yeah, with her
absurd.
and Yui,
yeah.
Correct, but it is also what happened.
Yeah.
Just
Like-
us describing the plot of the original show, and then
It's like, listen, we love you so much, but in order to truly love something, you have to see its flaws, and we like to point them out.
Yeah,
It's funny to
it
do
is
that.
very fun.
Yeah. But yeah, because I remember, I think it was both Mac and Matt, because again, you guys watch the show, like you've seen it before I've seen it, and we sit me down to watch the entire season when we start writing. So you guys were really about like, why the fuck did he make a door? Why the fuck? So you were really determined to keep in the it's fucking stupid that he made a door. Like we really
Right.
wanted that joke in there so bad.
Because
it's like if you don't want anyone to get in there, don't have an entrance
Yup.
because it's a digital space. You'll just log into your workspace. You don't need a physical door to go from the game to your workspace.
not to mention, why the fuck did you put it in a game? Just make it on like a private program that you can only access within your company. It doesn't need to be in a game.
Yeah, the best we could come up with was we make that offhand comment of it being a smoke screen, and that was the best explanation we could come up with, is that the entire game is like intentionally terrible so that no one would play it, and it would just be like, oh, we're putting all these resources into this game, and that's how that's why he's using the video game as the place for testing out the mind control. there was a joke we ended up not being able to work in with the footage that was originally supposed to be just Sugo screaming at the players to leave. And
Yeah.
the role players being like, Oberon blesses us with his knowledge.
Oh, I remember loving that.
Yeah.
I'm sad we had to lose that joke. The thing of him being like, fucking, I didn't want anybody to be here. I purposefully made the game terrible so that they would not fucking play it. And now they're all playing it. Leave! Like, just
Leave,
fucking
you nerds!
Screaming in her cage, wanting the fucking nerds to leave.
So
Not
so-
understanding that shit. But again, we didn't have the footage of it.
We
so,
didn't
yeah.
we didn't have the footage. We didn't have a good place to put it in the story that didn't feel like a weird it didn't feel
forcing it, yeah.
Yeah. You know. There's a couple things like that with Sugo where it's just like, yep, just didn't work. But that was a fun idea that we were real excited about.
Dan R. Cook says, toggle the render cache on the affected clips. I don't know if that'll make a difference.
Yeah, it might. Sometimes it can knock stuff into place. Let's see here. How do I clear the cache?
Excellent question. Again, we're all learning DaVinci. Also, I saw someone in chat being like, every time we say DaVinci, I always just think of that Vine, the fucking DaVinci. Yep, that's every time. Every time. Anytime we mention it around Chase, that's all he ever says, and it's also in my head too. So, I get you.
My goodness. Let's see here. Media Enderman. See, what? This seems to be the crux of the problem, because there's nothing in the Lip Flaps media in.
A Mysterio 001. I'm pretty sure that is like what we ended up doing with fucking Queen Sakya's like leave go away. That might be us just really liking that with Sugo and just putting it elsewhere.
For real.
Leave!
Just being stuck in
Go
our brains.
away!
Yep. We're like, I need it. We need to put it in there somewhere. We need to.
There's a very different context to it and what makes it funny, but still, just something about like.
We need only keep a cool head and open dialogue. Leave! Go away! No!
So AMV creator, we're not making another smartphone.
No, that was
The
a
only-
one-off.
The only one who
Unless-
wants to is Chase and Mac Mac didn't even make the first one. Like,
Yeah. I ironically, pitch making another one.
No, absolutely not. We have our 3 shows.
Cash.
All 3 of them are so different. Perfect. Don't need
You're
anything
talking-
else.
Like, think about how long it takes us, with the shows we've got. Smartphone episode 1 was a 5-year process.
5 years.
Now that's not 5 years of consistent working on it.
No.
But that's 5 years total because there were so many stretches of no one wants to work on this except Chase and he's busy elsewhere.
And that's the thing is like, and also when y'all were making smartphone, Chase and Spencer were working for Schmucks and Project
fixed it.
Mouthwash. And now, okay, fuck yeah. And now Spencer works full-time for us, part-time for Nat19, and Chase works for Nat19 and part-time for us. So they have something witty jobs that they have to do now. So it would be taking time away from other projects to make smartphone.
Is that what you
we
want?
we weren't doing that before. Maddie was just doing it in his spare time writing and wasn't editing it or anything. Like, yeah. If y'all want smartphone, stop liking SAO. Like, that's how you get more smartphone.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Please.
please don't. Please, for the love of God,
It's
don't.
all I have.
Maddie. No, it's not.
No, I'll
Maddie.
die.
No, you won't. You have so many other things. Not just projects, but as a person. How dare
No,
you?
people only care that I'm Kirito.
No,
I'll
they
fade
don't.
away.
No, I don't give a fuck that you're Kirito.
I appreciate that about you.
I didn't when I first met you, and I still don't. I just...
God damn. Oh, goodness.
So much more value to my life than being fucking Kirito. How dare you?
Appreciate that you would lie to me like this.
I'm not lying to you. I'll kill you.
So have you figured out this media offline thing?
With that one
Sure.
clip, it seemed like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is just a matter of getting it to redo the cache.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, weird.
But,
I
hey,
guess, I
whatever
guess maybe
works.
just the cache got corrupted or something. But yeah, okay, so here's a pretty decent example of like the motion tracking stuff, because we got this steady zoom in on Kirito while he's talking. Freaking, where is, there we go. Dooply-doo, dooply-doo. Get in here. So get in here. All right.
Get the fuck in.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, pretty simple one for this one. Got the base footage, got the motion tracking node, and then got the lip flaps going over top of that merged into it. In this case, the tracker is kind of taking the job of the merge node. But yeah, pretty similar to how you would do it in After Effects. You just set up these little IntelliTrackers and find points on the character's face that seem to move in kind of lockstep with the mouth. So in this case, got like a bit of his ear and like his hairline, where like basically areas where there's a fair bit of contrast, where the computer is unlikely to kind of lose track of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as the animators aren't doing any like weird fucking
Wild shit. Yeah.
like Hitchcock zoom, Sakuga,
Oh, crazy fucking lighting.
Yeah. For a shot like this, where it's basically just like a
straight
JPEG
line.
of
Yeah.
fucking Kirito getting bigger, like that, this works for it.
Yeah. Thank God. It's
Yeah.
pretty simple. Normally doesn't give you a whole lot of glitches if you pick the right spot. Thank God.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Look
might
at the
just need
screen.
to.
This is the simple edits. Remember.
Remember.
And then, yeah, once you've got a good track going that seems to kind of get all the points, seems to be going kind of like a straight line, not jittering all over the place, yeah, you just connect it to some transform nodes to kind of just finesse its placement, make sure the mouth is in the right spot, and you're pretty much good to go.
Hell the fuck yeah.
This is the easy part of Manny's editing job.
More sparkles.
Photograph it!
Uh-huh. Hand me the keycard, please.
He could have put it on a...
Oh, this
Oh.
one.
Oh, I remember you being like, I have to put the scratches back on the key card.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was My Hero, it wouldn't be as important. But we're a big fan of the continuity and like the consistency of the world with Sword Art. Like it's different
Oh yeah, My
tone.
Hero
And that-
Hero is our silly fucking bullshit. You'll literally see in the next episode, not a continuity error, a continuity choice, so that y'all
Yeah.
know it doesn't matter. Like-
Yeah.
Like we're just having fun with My Hero, but like
Mhm.
yeah, making sure that we've got like this. Oh God, I'm so glad you stuck with that, Maddie, because that's also one of my favorite jokes from the last episode.
I agree.
It's quite fun.
That
Yeah.
the blooper for that's wild.
Yeah.
I said that shit.
And an even more impressive edit. Yeah, it just looks
Oh
great.
my god, it's insane.
I can't. And of all the jokes, I can't believe that was one you pitched, Carrie.
That's what I'm
Right?
saying. I can't
That's
believe
the
I
crazy-
said that.
That needed to be immortalized.
Damn you to hell.
It does
Yeah.
make sense that it ends with you being, well, now I'm sad.
Yeah. No, absolutely, yeah.
But,
God damn it.
yeah, this one was basically just I made just the letters and stuff in Photoshop. Tried to make it look as much like, scratches as I could, and then brought it in here, overlaid it onto the card, and just went in frame by frame, just kind of moving it along with the card.
Frame by frame.
Yeah. Think...
We're not at the opening yet, you guys.
I also had to go in and do some color correction masking for when there were lighting changes on the card here. So need to make this bit a little bit lighter than this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you can see That bit moves a bit
Oh my
over
god,
here.
Maddie.
On a private server in a basement somewhere, and I would never know. Jeez, did I really?
Let me see.
This is why I ask you to do all my fucking fancy shit.
This is what I live for.
I know, because it makes you happy. Like, if you were like, if you knew how to do it and you hated doing it, I wouldn't ask you to do it. But because you're like, fuck yeah, grabby hands, I'm like, Maddie will enjoy this so much more than me, and it'll get done so much faster. So, yeah, Maddie, help. Like, and then I was like, make a mop, and you were like, this is so difficult.
Yeah. It's like, okay, let me learn Blender real quick.
The Maha 5 Post-Mortem's gonna be wild, y'all.
I love that once again, for a like 2-second joke in Maha,
Yep.
you learned a whole ass new like technology.
The fact that you called Red Beast and he was like, "Oh, this is a tough one," is crazy.
Yeah,
Needed the brain trust for this job.
As impressive as Maddie is, you all don't know what Red Beast can do. You do not know the fucking magic.
They
Yeah.
saw a little bit of it with Fruba, like our Fruba Post-Mortem, but that barely scratches the fucking surface. That man's an actual warlock.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't understand.
Holy shit.
He doesn't
Yep.
sleep.
Yeah, that was.
How am
Yo,
I meant
that
to
was
catch
them-
up to someone who doesn't sleep?
Yeah, that wasn't them flexing their magic. That was them stretching their arms.
Honestly, it's so fucked.
God. Yeah, this one's glitching out a little bit, but you can kind of get the gist. This one was one of the toughest sparkle shots because,
Oh, because her hair's moving.
yeah, her hair's moving, and it also needs to transfer from original particles to custom ones when the shot freezes.
Fuck.
And because she's not really like changing positions or anything, it just kind of needs to, like, she's standing still when the change happens. So I needed to make that look as seamless as I could, which basically just amounted to I need to use some I need to crossfade my sparkles over the originals for a little bit before it kicks in.
And that black box is just the back of the admin card.
Yeah, it's just the
I
card.
saw someone in chat was asking what the black box is. It's just it's just the admin card. You know, lighting and whatnot.
And then I also have Yui moving her eyes here.
Again, such a great.
It's so funny.
Always
This
a
is-
good time.
one of the meanest we've ever been to the original franchise.
Yeah, it was very, just a fucking very naked attack. It's like, seriously, dude. Come on.
Bruh.
Yeah. It's like, I love you. This is such a I need you to get way off my back pitch meeting moment. I need
I
this
need
to
to
happen
get
so
way
the
off,
plot.
all the way off my back for this one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, well, I need it to happen so the plot can happen.
Okay.
Trying to wrap my head around it, but nothing fits. None of it makes
Fucking
sense.
Beautiful.
So
Yeah.
Good times.
Don't know if I have the strength to
Yeah, I
face
think
whatever
this was
lies
one where thankfully I was able to just crossfade them to deal with the sparkles.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that-
yeah, I can see it. Yeah, nice.
whatever
Yeah, you can see them over here.
Hell yeah.
to face whatever lies beyond.
For Christ's sake, Daddy.
And I think... What did I do for Yui?
She just sounds so done. Dude, she's been going this entire season wanting to rescue her mom.
It's
Like,
true.
she
And they
is
keep
fucking done.
getting waylaid by random bullshit that doesn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She is fucking done, dude. Like,
Rightfully so.
mm-hmm.
Getting pulled into the make believe bullshit interpersonal politics of role players.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Just
fuck
so-
off with your stupid breakup bullshit, wasting my time.
Right? Because, like, in the original, it was all meaningless. They
Yep.
had no
Yeah, it's-
reason to do any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Aincrad has the actual death stakes. Alicization has a whole like AI thing going on. Why the stakes are what they are and where they are in Alfheim makes no sense. Like,
Mhm.
I love Sword Art, I hate Alfheim.
Yep. All right.
This is the one arc where I'm like, fuck all of this.
Yeah. God
You
damn.
can suck a bag of dicks.
Like
I'm
this.
so excited for Gun Gale.
So excited.
So excited.
There was a reason we were talking at one point of doing the fucking DBZA Garlic Jr. approach to this fucking arc.
Oh, yep.
If this
Mhm.
wasn't the introduction of Sugaha and like the only chance to really explore her as a character, we would have absolutely Garlic Jr. this entire fucking arc.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Fucking-
Yeah, not a lot of effects in this one. Mostly just, manually placing the mouths.
This was also such a fucking I can't wait until we get to do this joke.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
This was
got
such a-
molested at the fairport for you.
Like when we wrote the Fairport joke, we were like, oh, and then when he fucking finally finds her, that can be one of the first things he says to her.
Like, got
What
this
did that
really
have to do
sweet
with
romantic
saving me?
moment.
Yup, like it's so because it's really sweet and soft, and then he says a horrible thing, but then she's like, "What did that have to do with saving me?" And then he's like, "Yeah, no one else was asking that. Like I missed you so much." So it becomes soft and sweet again, even though he just said a really fucked up thing to her,
Yeah.
and that's why they're in love. Like, oh, I love it so much.
It's like there are people choosing to play TSA agents for fun.
Why?
Millie the Silly, it's not the only time she appears as a character. It's the only time she's really the focus,
Yeah.
So we need this arc to really establish her for any of her future interactions to have impact.
Yeah.
This is a very like, it's not that this is not the only time she shows up, but this is the only chance to really get into her as a character, so that other stuff later can just be like quick back and forth. Oh, that's fun.
Mhm.
There's not an episode where we could just bring everything to a halt and be like, let's explore this character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe, yes, I drew these lip flaps myself just because Kirito was smiling in that shot before
Oh.
and needed
You
him to
didn't
be
steal them? You drew them?
yeah.
Oh,
'Cause-
wow, nice.
Oh,
Added a little
Apparently-
bit of wiggle for when he's like,
Oh, I see it, the little twitchy. Hell yeah.
adorable.
Beautiful.
Damn. I did not realize how many people watch our stuff, but apparently don't watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged, because I'm seeing a bunch of people chat being like, what does Garlic Jr. mean?
Oh, my
shit.
god. Okay. All right.
Spoiler for DBZA, if you've never seen it, there's a filler arc. It's not from the manga. There's a filler arc involving a villain called Garlic Jr., who's from one of the movies. And Team 4-Star abridged that by turning the whole filler arc into a single hilarious episode just
Yep.
to get it out of the way. They just did a joke that fucking Kaiser went to like the lengths of creating a whole ass opening that like
Mhm.
made you think it was going to be a whole arc, and
Yep.
it's just a complete anticlimax like Shaggy Dog story joke,
It's
Yeah.
so good.
like just
fucking-
complete rug pull, hilarious. One of my favorite episodes. I fucking love what they did with that.
it's fucking great. Oh, this was an interesting shot because I had to lip flap Yui while the shot was moving, and there were lightning effects going in front of her mouth.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Let's see here. Think. If I remember correctly. Let's see here. No, wait, here we go. I need to open in timeline. And then open in timeline. Here we
That's
go.
one way of looking at it, Spud Monkey. The experience and skill you gained in editing and writing this arc will make Gun Guild 10 times better than if you'd skipped it. That's a silver lining, I suppose. That's one way of approaching this.
Oh, we did really challenge ourselves this season with like a lot of stuff. Like one keeping track of the roleplay thing, 2 censoring ourselves, 3 changing the incest stuff, 4 this fucking episode.
We'll get to this episode.
Yeah.
This episode has to be the hardest thing we will ever write.
God,
Jesus
I hope
Christ.
so.
We'll
God,
get
I
to
hope.
that scene. We're getting close.
Yep.
Oh my god. But first, the first is lightning. How the fuck you pull this off, you madman?
We also really wanted that joke too. I think I'm dying. It's not a joke this time.
Like, what do you mean this time? What the fuck?
Asana's missed all of this. She didn't hear
Right.
her explanation of coming back, how she's not dead. So it's just like, Yui, what the fuck?
I love that's my favorite. That's one of the things I love about both characters and how they react to the plot of this arc is all the shit that Austin has been dealing with that Kirito doesn't know about. So this is the first he ever hears about like mind control. What do you mean the stakes were the fate of the world and like free will as you know as our species? What the fuck?
It's like,
And hers is, I'm sorry, Yui fate her death. What?
Like, we missed a lot of shit. Like, goddamn.
yeah, they're both like only watching the season finale of a show and nothing else. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
And they're both watching the season finales to completely different shows.
Yeah. Freaking. But yeah, as far as the lightning goes, fortunately, animators like to take shortcuts too. So while it does look very random, the lightning does have a set pattern. And given enough time, you'll get the same type of lip flap with the same type of lightning overlapping. I just found those and placed them where I needed them to, and then motion tracked the result.
You fancy ass bitch. Look at you go.
So I didn't need to redraw anything, and it ends up compositing much more cleanly.
Oh, thank God. Fucking hell.
And then it was just a matter of, motion tracking it. Which
And again,
was...
it's just like it's a tilt up, so it's pretty standard.
Yeah, trickiest things are just when Yui kind of changes position. But it's very slight, so
Yeah.
minor tweaks.
Hell yeah. Not as awful as it could have been. That's one of those things that you look at it and you're like, oh, Jesus, what the fuck do I do? And then when you start breaking it down, you're like, okay, I can actually do it if I break it down.
Yeah, it's often the
But then-
things that you don't consider in the moment that are like, oh, that's the thing that fucks me.
What I was gonna say. Example, that circle on the floor.
That fucking circle. Oh, I was so grateful for every shot that I couldn't see that fucking circle.
Yep.
All these shots from like the ground looking up, this shot where it's not really on camera, like all of these were gifts. And then
that shit.
Yep.
so
This
why do you
one
talk
was-
about the circle, Maddie?
Yeah.
The fucking gravity magic bullshit.
So
here we go.
it's pretty much fine here, because all I really needed to do was lip flap Sugo and nothing much changes. But
Nice long shot.
there were a couple shots. This one was mostly fine, just because it was pretty down.
Not
it was
taking
just
up
down
the
here,
entire screen. Yeah.
and I was able to just kind of crossfade it, so that it would
Very nice.
repeat.
Very nice.
But let me scroll forward a bit.
Oh,
God,
Kaiser's
had
so
to
good.
constantly
He's
be
so
careful.
good.
Oh, actually, can we stop for a moment here?
One sec, I'm
And
looking
just,
for. Here it is.
There you go.
So, this this fucking shot.
He steps over him and
Yeah,
Jesus.
so observe this shot.
The simple shot.
Doesn't seem like it should be much, right? Yeah, the thing is, we needed, like, Sugo has different, kind of poses and, like, stops and starts throughout this scene. And
Yes.
we needed to retime those so that they match up with his dialogue, so that, it goes for the right amount of time and, like, doesn't seem random, like, seem more purposeful. But the thing is, if
Give
I
the
were
dialogue
to...
more impact.
Yeah. But the thing about that is that in order to do that, I need to chop up this footage and, like, freeze certain frames, extend certain bits of animation, like time stretch them or make them slower, faster, type of thing. Just generally completely fucking with the timing. But in order to do that for just Sugo, there's the problem of the floor. Because it's kind of just in the whole shot. So if I were to cut up the footage, you'd see the floor just dancing around like crazy, and it would look terrible.
It's the particle effect, except for half of the shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like half the screen is just this particle effect.
I'm not even sure if I can, like, show this off, because I had to, like, render out this shot just to make sure that nothing would ruin it once I got it perfect. But let's see here. Let's see here.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, so... Can I get this open in Fusion? What I had to do was I had to rotoscope Sugo as he walks around the screen.
Oh my.
Here we go.
For people who don't know what rotoscoping is, want to tell the class there, Maddie?
That is where you go through a bit of footage frame by frame and just trace the character so that you can remove it from a background. Yeah.
Frame by frame. Every small nook and cranny.
Yeah. With this particular one...
And with the particle effects off the wings, too.
Yeah. Oh, this one didn't have particle effects on the wings. It had a much worse problem in that the wings are fucking transparent. So even if I trace them, you can still see the fucking background through them. Yeah. So, tried to use a lot of magic mask, which you paint what you want to be in the shot and what you don't want to be in, and it does its best to keep track of that, and you just kind of keep going through it frame by frame and making little adjustments and correcting the computer's mistakes. And, like, even then, this is pretty fucking, hazy and blurry around the edges, and you can see there are points where Kirito goes back into frame, but thankfully, since Kirito and Asuna don't move at all during the sequence, I didn't need to worry about that as much. Like, that's fine. It won't change the way it looks at all. I can leave that in. It's just Sugo that I need to keep track of. So, yeah, once I had that, I was able to cut it up, reorganize it so that he was moving in, the fashion that I wanted to. And originally, how does this look right now? I also had to remake the floor.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Maddie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
How
basically...
did you go about doing that?
Oh, well, fucking very long and convoluted process that has a very unsatisfying ending.
Oh, great.
Basically... Yeah, went through and created just a million fucking nodes trying to recreate, like, all of these fucking concentric circles that all have, like, moving noise and particles moving toward the center and, fucking rotating and all of that shit and making it seamlessly blend in with the original.
And noise not as in sound for people that would be confused.
Yeah, like TV static kind of noise.
Yeah. Texture.
Yeah.
Like if I zoom in, you can see like this.
Yeah.
Frickin' so went through for like I think a couple days just trying to get something that looked good to me, and which is I could never find something that was completely satisfying. I think at the end of it, there was like a problem that I just could not get past, and it was something that like should have been simple. It was just like getting the particles to rotate in the exact fashion that I wanted them to, because like you can see that like these particles are going toward the center, but they're also rotating, but they don't seem to have any rotational momentum. Like they're just going straight toward the middle. Kind of regardless. They don't really have like there's not much of like a spiral pattern to it.
Yeah, it's a very unique, specific look.
Yeah. So, yeah, for whatever reason, just getting that to work was just not happening and getting a little frustrated. And then at the end of it,
Can't imagine why.
took a step back and realized to my fucking horror
Oh no.
that wait, where the fuck? Oh, why did I go to the bloopies? Wrong one.
Spoilers?
You didn't see that.
You didn't see anything.
Is fucking sorry, it's tends to chug a bit when you're finished a project. There's so much going on.
That's how it be.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. So yes, I realized to my horror that I could probably just cut this out.
Oh, Maddie.
Yeah. Yeah, I had forgotten that this shot exists and goes on for a pretty good length of time.
Oh, Maddie.
So I just kind of needed to make a simple circular mask, cut that out, and put it underneath all of my bullshit.
Oh, Maddie.
Yeah, I got a little in the weeds with that one. Sometimes the obvious answers just elude you for no reason.
Yeah. Yep. That's real.
Yeah. But once I was over the I'm a fucking idiot and I want to die of it all, I was very relieved that there was, an option to make it look good. Oh my god.
I will be right back.
Sure. So yeah, I fucking hate that floor. It's so annoying. God, and the transparent wings.
Black Demon is so right. Forest and trees, Maddie. Forest and trees.
For fucking real. God, I hate his frickin' wings. You're not even flying. You never once fly in this entire season, Sugo, but you always have your fucking wings out, making it a pain in my goddamn ass.
Hey, I'm just glad he was never a pain in Asana's. Heyo.
Yeah, small mercies there. God.
It's funny because this entire storyline is gross and weird.
Yeah. God, he's such a bad, fucking gross villain.
Like, I mean, it's very great that he's so hateable. Just because of how satisfying it makes the ending of this episode. But it's so terrible that he's this hateable because Jesus Christ, Reki.
Yeah.
I'm oh my god. Oh boy, we're right around the corner of talking about that scene.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
yeah. God. All right. What did you? Oh, the sword. Is that?
Yeah,
no,
this one was just about like doing the lip flaps for Sugo mostly, but yeah, had to account for this thing. The gravity disc in the corner, which thankfully was able to just do a simple mask. That was pretty easy. Had Sugo's closed lip flaps, masked that with the polygon, and then froze it with time speed, merged that back over the original. And then we had just a timeline of his lip flaps. You can see that there. Yeah, there we go. Only really need them there. Beep. There we go.
And something that's not as intensive as what you're dealing with this circle, but I'm also thinking of when we watch this scene, is how many times we would like rewatch it while we're writing the dialogue, so we can be very specific. Like right after this, there's some very specific expressions that we like. You know, he gets pretty manic right after this bit with Kirito. And that was a big thing of rewatching it, being like, I mean, that's a great expression. We gotta use that, but we also need to make sure that it's like doesn't feel out of place. Like, why is he getting so manic in this moment? And I'm so glad.
What's he going on about?
I'm so glad it dovetailed neatly into what we already established with the Bridezilla element. But when you're staring at that blank page and you're just looking at like this footage for the first time, or even the 17th time, you know, there is that moment of, all right, like this is very particular facial animation. Like this is a very specific emotion we're working with here.
Yeah, I think I remember this one was a bit of a pain to track. It just like was not catching.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like a weird glitch with the lip flaps of some kind?
Just for some reason, some of the footage, like the motion tracker, didn't seem to want to kind of hold its place very well.
Weird.
Yeah, so I think I ended up having to just cut it off here and place basically the ones where his hair is still moving. I just had to place them by hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't gotten to the music. For the piece de resistance will be disjockeyed by the incomparable Chad Hanks.
You're sick, Sugo! You'll never get away with this!
At least get a good Hanks.
And with our union, we shall usher in the dawn of a new age. Think of it, darling. A world free of hate.
God.
I've returned. What bullshit are we talking about?
We were talking about some of the specifics of like having to work with the footage for like the expressions and how that like affected the writing of Sugo in this scene, and
God,
and
we had to
also
watch this so much.
But we still haven't gotten to that part of the scene yet, though.
Yeah, but again, just this episode, like, and that scene we watched the most, but also everything surrounding the scene, so that we could try to make sense of the scene.
This the bigger problem was just making sure that like we kept the characterization consistent, that we were making the best use of the footage. You know, that whatever weird dialogue choices we did pick with the footage wouldn't be too big of a hassle for Maddie, because there's some we've done that with previous episodes in the past where we're like, fix it in post, and it's just Maddie just sitting there in agony, like months later, like,
just
damn you, past
a show.
Me.
Yep.
Damn you, past me.
We've gotten better about it. Again, a lot of fucking trial and error and whatnot, but we've gotten better about it. And now, what usually when we're writing, we'll have the episode in like Premiere or DaVinci, whichever one we're using. Probably, I think. And when we were writing this, we had it in Premiere because we were still at the house. So we had it in Premiere. So then if Maddie's like, I could probably edit that pretty simply, and then we'll be like, then do it. Do it in Premiere right now, Maddie. Show us how you would do it. And then you're like, okay. And a lot of the time, it is super simple, and he knows exactly what he's talking about. But sometimes there'll be one or two things where you'll be like, oh, I didn't notice that. I guess I could just like paint that out. And then we'll be like, Maddie, We are still in the scripting stage. We can write around that. We could figure it out. And
But
he's
it'll
like,
be
but
really
it's
funny though.
and that's what he says, and then we're like, agreed, but we're still scripting, so maybe we can come up with something just as, or maybe even funnier, that's
It's
not
already-
gonna give you extra work to do. We're
It's
still
already
at the
in the
beginning
document.
phase.
But what
It's
about
already-
Bat Funeral?
yeah.
It,
It's already
Yeah.
already in the notes. We could come back to it if we
Yeah.
don't think of anything funnier.
Yep.
Like, it's good to know that maybe you could pull this off with but hey, let's see if we can find something that doesn't kill you and maybe is even funnier.
and yeah, Bat Funeral was a thing of, I was very proud of you because you were just like, yeah, I can't do that. We're reaching out to an animation company
Yeah.
for that. I can't do that.
Well, I love that. I still love.
You're
I
like,
still
we're doing
love-
it. I'm not. Like, fucking.
I still love that it was we can't do that. We called it off, and then we just kept sitting there being like, okay, but it keeps making us laugh though.
Okay, but we really want that.
No,
fucking
no,
Bat
it
Funeral,
wasn't.
though.
Bat Funeral wasn't that. That was what we were doing with the Forest Folk.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where we just kept joking about like, hey, I see you over there. Hey, you get out of here.
I fucking love that shit.
It just kept making us laugh. It's like there's, I mean, I know people. I could get someone. This could be done.
it's one of those where it's like, it's really funny, and we really want to keep it in. I'll talk to people. I'll spend my out-of-pocket money for this. Is how much I care about it. Like,
true.
sometimes that happens, but like we're saying, there's fucking the cost-benefit analysis, especially when you have to do it yourself, Maddie. You've gotten a lot better, and so have me and Mac about being like, no, Maddie, no. And you're like, okay. Like,
I guess.
so really on this scene we had to work with a lot of that because he's fucking manic all the way through. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Sorry, I just see in chat here, guys. Do you know episode 19 is unlisted? I just double checked. It's not unlisted. It's released. It's out. It's been out
Yeah,
for a
it's out.
while.
out.
I don't know what you mean by it's being unlisted. It's not unlisted.
It's right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Weird.
Everyone's like, no, it's not.
But yeah, this is just another freaking motion tracked lip flaps. This one was a little trickier because he had that like really fast zoom out at the beginning. And also he's, moving his head. So a lot of finessing along with just, the tracking effects.
Oh, I hate everything about that. So, no. Everything?
But
I love that joke.
Everything?
Are you sure you hate everything about what he said?
Mm-hmm. Party! Hit it, Jet!
Okay.
Oh, I hope they
It's so weird that
It
of like
begins.
Yeah.
like Chet Hanks being our first like real world like fuck that guy.
Yeah. This was one of those things where I remember it was such a group effort of trying to come up with any kind of idea and like building on it because we were like, okay, so he's a bridezilla. He's been talking about this wedding for fucking ever, and he takes Asana's clothes off. So like the thing of it is like she's a stripper. And I remember I think I had that idea and I was like, I feel really bad. But here's an idea, y'all. And you were like, oh no, it makes sense. He would see her as a stripper. Like we were really
Yeah.
sad about
He
it.
would.
But yeah, so we
Oh.
tried to build on that a little bit.
Bachelor party,
And-
DJing.
Exactly. Like it was yeah, it's just a whole thing of trying to figure that out.
Okay,
And
what's a
we were
famous
like,
DJ?
who's a famous DJ? And Mac, I think you found Chet Hanks, and then we went down the fucking
Like,
rabbit
it was
hole of
it was like
Chet Hanks.
it was like the only DJ. Like I don't know musicians, so and I only know Chet Hanks because I'm a movie guy, so I
Yeah.
know Tom Hanks. I'm blanking on his name, but his other son, who is basically just young Tom Hanks. Like he just
he
he's
does
just-
voiceover for like Woody and stuff when they can't get Tom Hanks. Like
he's just like he's just like a sweet boy.
He's a good boy.
It's just his dad again.
Yeah.
And then there's Chet. And I'm Chet's a bit of a dickhead. There's some controversies. There's I don't know if it's like several songs or like one song where he's just like doing the whole thing with like a Jamaican accent. It's like, dude,
I think that's just what he does all the time,
That's what he-
24/7.
Yeah, we looked into it. It was a thing he wouldn't stop doing it, and people were like, "Chet, you need to stop doing it." And he was like, "Nah, man." We were like, "What the fuck, Chet?"
You are the son of Tom Hanks. You can't get whiter. You need to stop.
You need to stop, Chet
You
Hanks. You
must
piece
stop.
of shit. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it was just the whole thing of trying to build on it and knowing what the scene was building to and trying to figure out what the fuck to do with it.
Oh, people are pointing out that it might be Tom Hanks's brother that was doing the Woody dubbing, but like,
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I might be
yeah.
mixing them up. I'm
but
sorry.
he has one son that's just young him and Chet Hanks, and we just went off and had some like we were like, this is way too funny. I don't know why.
Yeah.
None of us really knew Chet Hanks that well. Like I vaguely knew that like Tom had like one son that was wildly different from him, and that's all I really knew until we looked into it for this joke. None of us had a strong opinion of this man, and we just kind of went off.
Yeah, I think we knew a little bit about it. We just didn't really do like a deep dive before that.
And then
Like,
we did.
yeah.
And we
Knew
also
Chet
just thought,
knew that Tom Hanks had a douchebag son named Chet, who's a DJ who does a Jamaican accent for some reason.
Also,
more like
Chet
Sugo
is
would
just-
love him. Sugo, that would be his #1 pick for his wedding is fucking Chet Hanks.
Also, Chet is just such a funny name.
It really is. It's
Yeah,
he
that's
didn't
like an
stand a
I own a
fucking
yacht
chance.
kind of name.
Ugh, fuck you, Chet.
But
Fuck
then-
you.
We get to this scene.
Yeah.
This is our demon. This is our Everest. This
Absolutely
scene
fucking Everest.
is our white whale. Fuck this scene.
Yeah. Yep.
From oh,
Everything about it.
Yeah. Thank God I could frickin' just loop the background here.
Honestly.
Fistful of singles into a glass G-string. Heartwarming stuff.
Your delivery on heartwarming stuff is incredible, Maddie.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Sorry, honey. That's my bad.
Oh, yes, it's just as I pictured. Go on, talk dirty to me, sexy stranger.
I really like how that animation fucking worked with his line.
Honestly.
Talk dirty to me, sexy stranger.
Again, we put the most horrible shit in this script because Sugo is just awful. And Kaiser was so on board. Like,
I love how
seriously,
many
thank
times
you so much, Scott. Holy shit.
Thank you, Scott.
one of my favorite things that Scott's ever said was just like, I love every line of dialogue. I can't quote a single one at any convention I go to.
Yep. He's like, I love getting praise for like my performance of like Sugo. I can't quote it whenever anybody brings it up. He's like, oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, be a tough one. Yeah.
Yep.
Have to really hunt for something.
I mean, he could maybe say, talk dirty to me, sexy stranger. That's not the worst thing.
Sure, yeah. Like out of context, that might be okay.
Tell me more about my mommy.
See, now that's more fucked. Like, oh my god.
Oh, that's the stuff.
God.
His
Oh,
fucking face.
His face is so gross, and we had to watch it so many times, trying to figure this shit out.
Still
There's
not
the
the part that broke
thumbnail.
us yet.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Again, this all kind of bled in with the bachelor party and the Chet Hanks stuff, but we're getting We're
Okay,
getting to the wall.
I might be remembering this incorrectly. So again, so correct me if I'm wrong. Mac, didn't you say the thing about the mommy, and then me and Maddie both went, oh, like just like Kirito and Asuna, and that's why we wrote it like that.
I wouldn't be surprised. I can't say
can't
for certain.
I
Yeah, I
can't
can't
remember. It was
remember
so
either.
long ago. I remember me and Maddie both being like, oh, and then we were like, write it down.
Then,
Write
yeah,
down
probably.
disgusted noises. But I can't remember if it was Mac who said it or Maddie, because Maddie does tend to say fucking just
No, if
wild out of pocket shit, and then me and Mac will be howling and force him to put it in the script.
the way you're describing it, it sounds like I must have been the one to say it, because
Yeah.
Maddie wouldn't say it and then immediately also be repulsed by it.
He would also
You-
laugh.
I
That's why I'm
have been
saying.
repulsed by the things that come out of my mouth, though. That has
That is
happened.
true. That has happened. Yep.
You tend to
very
be
true.
repulsed by them before you say them, but you don't stop yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair. Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Yeah, because we just have in the script, it's Kirito / Asuna, disgusted yell, no, all caps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 O's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 exclamation marks.
Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah, this
I
is-
really like you
Yeah,
to know on
I
this, Gary.
distinctly remember.
just for the record, the line that says, that's the stuff, tell me more about my mommy, has erotic moan at the beginning. And then
Yeah.
a tilde at the end.
Yeah.
Fucking awful.
Terrible.
The
Yeah, excellent no, Gary.
Yeah.
I was sickened.
I felt that.
I distinctly remember the wheelchair joke, and I'm very proud of that bit.
Yes.
I cannot say for certain if I was the one who. I feel like the way you're describing
It's
it,
a
it
blur.
probably was me, but like I can't be 100% on that.
Yeah, I also can't. That's why I'm saying, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Because, like, again,
Yeah.
it's such a blur. Ooh, what was going on with that shot there, Maddie? Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is kind of why I rendered that other one, because this is another shot that I had to, fucking paint Sugo out of with the floor. And, sometimes it just kind of forgets what it's doing.
Oh.
So, the hell about, like,
Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, I've got, the final one rendered out looking good, so it's
Not gonna
fine, I
complain.
guess. I'm done with it. I'm done.
I'm done. I'm fucking
we
done.
play a super manly bachelor party game, like, dueling. Huh? Settle the Sanchez style?
Edited Austin's face for that one. I'm just
I
like,
could tell.
what the fuck are you doing?
Again, dude, that was also just us trying to grasp. Like, we were trying to stay on the theme of, like, okay, bachelor party. Fuck, maybe, like, they're gonna end up sword fighting anyway. Kirito will try to find a way to, like, distract Sugo from Asuna. So maybe, I don't fuck. He suggests a bachelor party game, like fucking cards or fucking dueling or fucking like we were absolutely just throwing
Grasping.
everything at the wall, anything that we could that would have any kind of connection.
And the wall approaches. The
Yeah.
wall approaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. I suppose I can be.
Yeah,
a
it's
good
doing it to
host
this one,
and
too.
indulge you. But as I am
God.
of the hour, I must insist on taking the
These
first
fucking shots.
Well, how about that? It
Great
looks like
sound
I
effect
win.
work.
Brian and Rel fucking crushed it.
even feel it through the pain absorber.
You know, that's a fine point. Why don't we make a little adjustment?
Why can't I stop talking?
Question for the ages, baby.
Oh,
Ice cold.
real body unless it goes level 3. Now,
Yeah.
just sit there and get comfortable. The main
All
event
right.
is about to begin.
And we hit the wall. Let's.
Yep.
Let's.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to
It's time to
find
talk about
foot.
it.
There are so many shots. I'm like, can't use that. Can't
Yep.
use
'Cause
that.
again,
Definitely can't use that.
that was the thing, is I remember when we were scripting to try to make it even just a little bit easier on ourselves. We were like, okay, let's take the episode into Premiere. And we were like, all right, cut out all of this stuff that is absolutely fucking unusable, that we're not even going to be touching. Like him fucking licking the tear off of her face.
Yeah.
Not touching it. Not fucking touching it. So we took out everything that we, like, were like,
I-
absolutely not. And we're still left with basically kind of what we have. And Matty
Like-
didn't have that because he switched over to DaVinci, so he had a different project.
Yeah.
So he had to watch the scene
Okay.
again.
Yes. Yes. For people who've never seen the
Many
original who are
times.
freaking out in chat, yes, this scene literally includes in the original him Cartman style licking Asana's tears of unfathomable sadness.
Yep, for real.
And
And
like, you know, if we
it's
hadn't
so fun.
if we hadn't reworked it so that it's with her character and like, you know, this new context of like not wanting to play into that power dynamic,
Yeah.
it's so absurd that there's a part of me that'd be like, all right, how do we make like fun of that? Because I want to do that with like the really out there insane animation, but it's
Mhm.
like we could not use that because like
No.
Austin's not. We cannot
Yeah.
go down the road that she would cry. It makes no sense with this character. So
Yep.
it's like we're not gonna make this scene. We're not gonna make this scene gross and character inconsistent. Like fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Like, that was the thing. Go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, like part of the reason why I like think that we managed to make this scene feel less uncomfortable is that we never let Asuna feel uncomfortable.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what
she
I was
doesn't
going
lose
to say.
control.
It was so important to us that Sugo wanted to put her in a vulnerable position, wanted to have power over her, and she fucking refused to give it to him. She's uncomfortable, obviously, but she never lets him have that power.
Yeah.
So
Fucking
yeah.
love the clown line.
yeah, the clown line's so good. Like that, I fucking love it. Laugh all you like. I will.
I will.
Just cutting him
Laugh
off.
all you like. It's so good.
But
Because that's the perfect example of he's like, I've got you. And she's like, sure, bitch. Like,
again,
absolutely not. Yeah.
our big problem with this arc is the first, like, I don't have a problem with the damsel in distress trope. I have
No.
a problem with a character that's established as being strong and powerful and independent suddenly becoming a damsel.
Absolutely
So,
agreed. And we
after
fought
all
against
the-
that this entire season.
Yeah, so after
Yeah.
all that's been built up in Aincrad, and then we get to this, and it's like, God damn it, you know.
Yep.
So there was a lot of reworking that, and that was a big thing of just like, you know, shots in there where it's just like that. There's no way to make that funny. That's just gross and weird.
Yeah.
Or again, like the tears, where it's like that's so over the top. It could be a joke, but it doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense with what we want to do with Asuna. So
Like,
just
she's not.
get-
She wouldn't cry, like you said.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be
Yeah.
in that
Mhm.
situation. Because like
Eject
the actual
that
scene
shit.
is really upsetting.
it's so uncomfortable.
It's so
Yeah.
uncomfortable and gross and like dark. And like the music feeds into it being dark, and the way that Kirito has to like watch, it's really fucked up. Like we were like, Jesus Christ, what do we do? Because like
let's-
we
Let's
we
talk
can-
about some of the approaches we took to trying to solve
Like, 'cause,
this
like-
fucking Hellraiser puzzle box scene.
like that's also the thing with our show is that yeah, we can have like some serious moments, like we can have some touching, heartfelt, serious character growth moments.
But there's a line.
There's a line. We don't want this to be a serious moment. We're in a bridge series. We're here for
Yeah.
hee ha-has. We have to try to make this funny. How in the fuck? Like,
Right?
oh.
And then there's also the angle of like, okay, there are definitely ways we can try and make it funny, but there's a
Yeah.
lot of them that would be like, okay, that's just tasteless. Like,
So,
it's-
yeah.
we don't want to be like making fun of the subject matter here.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking not. So, oh my
Just
god.
Like,
so
there's so
many
many things
angles.
narrowing down like the potential options.
Mm-hmm.
And then and finally we have that conversation of, can we just cut this scene? Can we just say fuck it?
Yep.
You know, similar, like it wasn't like the same reason, but the same approach to what we did with that like unnecessary like skeleton boss in episode 11, where we're just like, I'll make a joke about it glitches out and dies, because the real meat, the real climax of that episode is the battle with Heathcliff.
Yeah.
You know, like, can we do something like that? Can we make a joke out of just not touching this with a 10-foot pole?
Because again, that was us like being like, all right, no idea is a bad idea because we had fucking nothing. So we were literally like, what are our options? What could we possibly do? And then we were like, all right.
Mr. Kawahara,
Let's-
tear down this wall.
Honestly, so we were like, all right, let's talk about what it would look like if we cut it. Like, what would it be if we cut it out? Like, the entirety of this thing, if we just...
What does that do
Suddenly
to the
had-
footage moving
yeah.
forward?
If we just suddenly had Kirito and Sugo fight, what does
No.
it look like?
Kaiba comes
Like-
in a little bit earlier, and
Yeah.
Kirito gets up, or we somehow cut to him defeated, like by a glitch or something similar. Like,
Yeah.
what where can we cut out?
Mm-hmm. And it was just I feel again. We wrote this so long ago, so again, fully fucking correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. I remember us trying to figure it out, and we were like, okay, but Kirito and Asuna have that moment at the end where they're reunited and hugging, and Kirito cries, and that's really important because we're gonna have to show Asuna leaving the game because she hasn't got to. That this is him saving Asuna, and she isn't wearing a fucking shirt. So unless we have some kind of throwaway line of like, "Oh yeah, I took my shirt off," which is just lazy writing, it's not gonna make sense.
Yeah.
Like,
Was it
tried.
was it Maddie? Were you the one that pitching the joke of like just Asa straight up saying, "Oh, yeah, oh, that's weird. My shirt exploded."
yeah, we were
Yeah.
so desperate.
I think what I was pitching was that like Asuna like ripped off her own shirt with her teeth like as a distraction.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Like,
And,
oh,
you
look
know.
at this, Sugo! Whoa, as if
Like, leave my husband
to-
alone, haha.
yeah,
like
that
yeah.
was an idea to like maybe
Yeah.
she's doing this to like get him to stop torturing Kirito.
Yes. Oh my god, yeah. And
Yeah.
again,
We're-
that was one of our stronger ideas. we sat on that for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because God, we were so desperate. Like,
Yeah,
but then that
genuinely
that
weeks
had
of
new
trying to do
problems.
this. That had new
That-
problems, yeah.
Yeah, like what does that do with the footage? You know, like animating wise, what's that gonna do? You know, at what point does she drop the shirt and like we work that into the foot? You know, there was a lot of
Yeah.
complications that
Mhm.
but that was still the best we had for a while.
Yeah.
So with writing,
Yeah.
sometimes we will do writing sessions,
Mhm.
and like an episode, like a whole script, will come together in one session. Where
Absolutely.
it's just
Dude, sometimes the
like
vibes
some-
are just there and it's like bam, 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 absolute
Like
fucking
it-
gold. Something's
like
in the
it's-
air that day. We write some funny fucking shit and we're like,
And it's
let's
like,
go.
or
Amazing.
or like desperate notes that we've already had. We find like that linchpin that
Yeah.
ties it all together, and suddenly the episode basically writes itself. Like
Mhm.
that happens.
God, I love those days.
This
Oh, those days
this
feel
was
so
the
good.
Yeah.
opposite. This was literally 3 or 4 writing days minimum.
Yeah.
Where nothing was being written. We would
Yeah.
be sitting there. We would be pitching ideas for hours and hours and hours.
Yep.
And at the end of the day,
Literally pacing around the room, fucking
Yeah.
changing where we're sitting. Like, I think we went for a walk at one point.
yeah.
To go get like
Uh,
ice cream or snacks or something because we were
I
just,
just-
like,
Yeah.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
maybe the fresh air will help.
Uh-huh.
Just literally trying anything
Yeah.
to like break through this. And like it's I don't know how to tell you this.
Yep.
This is not a joke. This is not
No.
exaggeration.
Nope.
Literal pain. We would finish each of these writing sessions, and I at least I'm not sure how bad it was for you guys.
Yeah.
I at least would have to actually like go to my bedroom and lie down because I was just like dizzy, throbbing headache,
Yeah.
absolute agony from trying to like deconstruct and reconstruct this fucking scene into something that wasn't gross and weird.
I didn't
Yeah.
get like a physical headache, but I did have the feeling of like, oh my god, I'm so like exhausted and drained, and I don't feel like we've done like anything, and I'm so frustrated, and I had to like lay down because of that. Like I was just so like overwhelmed and upset about it. And then I felt bad about laying down because I was like, well, you haven't fucking been productive writing today, and now you're laying down, continuing to not be productive, you worthless piece of shit. Like,
Carrie, no.
no, I know. Like it's bad. Like it's a
Well,
bad
and-
mindset. It's a bad
yeah,
mindset,
And
y'all.
so,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, go ahead,
sorry, Maddie. Yeah.
Yeah, I had some exhaustion and headaches myself. It was
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Which is our secret, uncredited MVP helping us with this situation. Carrie, could you tell the story of the man who saved us from this never-ending hell?
Yep.
The man who broke the wall and led us to the promised land.
So because I was still living in the house with Mac, Aaron, Logan, and Jeff, we went for a walk to Shoppy's, and we were just talking about our days, and I was like, y'all, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm down. I'm so sad.
I'm in my bedroom dealing with the headache. Like,
Right.
I'm
And I was just like, we are struggling. And they were like, what's so like difficult about it? And I explained everything. I explained all the ideas we were trying to fucking come up with and blah, 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 blah.
and all the reasons those ideas
yeah.
wouldn't work.
All the reasons those ideas wouldn't work. And then Aaron was like, isn't the game censored? Wouldn't he not be able to see her? And then Logan was like, yeah, like that seems like the thing. He wouldn't be able to see her. And I was like, holy shit.
Well, more specifically, their pitch was that Sugo
Yeah.
would get banned.
Yeah. That he could, yeah, was that he would get banned so that he would get like booted out of the game. And I was like, I don't know if we could do that.
But that's
you're
funny.
right. But you're right about the fucking censorship thing.
Like, this is a kid's game.
It's a kid game. I'm gonna fucking say to Mac and Maddie that this could be a thing to do. And then fucking put it in like our writing chat, and it was just such a like, oh my god. Like a moment
Like,
of,
I
oh,
remember I
yeah.
remember laying in bed, the notification is like on the phone, bleary-eyed, just like, all right, what's going on? And I see it's a message from you. I see you describe that pitch, and I suddenly, like, my headache doesn't go away, but I see the pieces coming together, and there's just that moment of like, oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, this could work.
This could be the thing. Because again, not only is Asuna like not giving him any power, his own stupid bullshit is also taking away power. Fuck this guy. And also, it's such a thing of, oh, it's been happening the entire season. Of course this would happen. So it feels like such a payoff. And it's like, yes.
It feels like we intended that. Ah!
Oh, people will think we're so smart. Like,
We're geniuses.
Oh my god.
Until we go on the post-mortem and we take away all of our own credit. No, that's not true. Again, the pitch was ban Sugo, and we worked it into the scene, and we figured out exactly what we wanted to do.
Yeah.
But that was
Yeah.
absolutely
Like,
the
yeah.
busting down the wall, figuring out a
that's-
way
like-
to get
Yeah.
through this
Like
fucking thing.
we
Reminding us
wrote
that the game was heavily censored.
Yep.
Yeah. Like
Yep.
we wrote the scene, but Aaron removed that one Jenga block that allowed us to just knock this wall down in the next writing session.
Yep.
Like this came together so fast. As soon as that one brick was removed from the wall, this shit went so quick. It was just, oh god.
Yep.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
Logan and Aaron like kind of having like a little bit of a back and forth. So I want to
Yes,
make sure.
fair.
But
True.
I do remember. I think the initial thing was Aaron, but they definitely had a back and forth, and like they were both talking about it. So give the credit to both Aaron and Logan. Like yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm overcorrecting because before you just retold the story, this whole time, at least in my memory, I could have sworn you said only Logan. So I was like, oh wait, shit, not giving credit to Aaron for myself, you know?
No, absolutely both of them. Absolutely both of them on the walk. But again, also if they want to fucking correct me, because we wrote this so long ago, but I'm so sure it was both of them. I'm so sure. proud. Yeah, he'll fucking just be in the comments. Logan's like, no, it was just me. Like, Aaron's like, nah, I'm not gonna take that. Like, fucking, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I misremembered.
It's time, Steve. It would have been a funny payoff of him banning himself by accident, but like, then there's
footage-wise,
that like creates complications for what comes at the end of this episode and next episode.
Yeah.
You know, then we have to explain that shit. And you know, let's be real. That's us cutting out the real juice of this episode. You want that confrontation.
God, it's
Yeah. I want to edit Sugo getting cut in half.
You want that shit. But we're also talking about the stuff that happens in 20, which is also juicy. You want to keep that in too. Because again,
that was the other complication of like, okay, if we cut out that fight scene, what happened to Sugo's face?
He's so fucked up in that parking lot. Like, what happened? Dude, I
think we might have had a joke at one point of like, okay, maybe we can cut it, and it's a joke of like, you know, Sugo like has just been like bleary-eyed from being a bridezilla. Or no, wait, maybe he was so angry he like got up and like tripped and he just like fell eyes first onto a kitchen corner or something. Like, we were pitching wild, weird shit to try
absolutely anything. Like, we were in the camp of no idea is a bad idea because it can be a jumping off point to something else, to anything else. Because again, I was like, what if it's a bachelor party? And then that was such a jumping off point for anything, even though I was like, I hate that I'm saying it. Like, sometimes you just gotta say the horrible fucking shit that's in your brain and then hope that other people can rework it better. Like, a lot of the time, I'll just say like a half idea. Like, I'll be like, my brain is focusing on like fucking X, Y, and Z. It feels like there's a joke there. What do y'all think? And then we all kind of think about the same thing and try to work it. Like, it's taken so much like work and time and practice, but I'm so fucking proud of our writer's room and the way that we communicate now. Like, holy shit. This season has been a fucking trial by fire, especially for me because it's my first season. So like, we all had to adapt to just like a different level of writing room, and I'm very, very proud of us. Like, holy
Proud
shit.
of you.
Shut up, I'll kill you.
No, you won't.
All right,
I'll think about it.
But that's us finally conquering this goddamn nightmare, and I just and you know, so like 18, 19, 20 is the hardest, you know, fucking block of script writing we've ever done, but it's so mainly 19. 20 came together so goddamn fast.
Fast, yeah.
Oh.
Like, that felt like such a breeze compared. Oh my god. Like, we were just like, oh, this was nice.
Like,
this was nice and funny, and
writing like just literally stopped for so long because of the sequence, and then but yeah, and then laugh
and again,
all you like.
just so that people like understand, we have like one scripting day a week. So sometimes we'll like finish a scripting session
you guys
be like,
you guys want more time for the editing.
Yes.
I need time to do my day job.
Yeah.
But like we put a day that's just, this is our writing day.
Yep, this is our writing day. So that's like we try to focus the fuck up and we get like our fucking writing shit done.
Lock ourselves into a room and just work on the script as best we can.
Exactly. But like sometimes if we end up being like stuck at something, we'll be like, okay, we'll try to think about this. Maybe we'll come up with some ideas like throughout the week. And then when we come back, like next week, maybe we can work through this thing that we're kind of struggling with. It was like 3-4 sessions. I think it was bare minimum 4 sessions we were just like stuck. So even having the week in between to be thinking about it, to try to figure something out and still not figuring it out was just so like demoralizing, man. It's like a solid month and a bit of just feeling like nothing, like just a brick fucking wall.
Wasn't this when we were writing like more than once a week? because we didn't
I think
have
it
much
might
to
have been.
edit. Yeah, because
Yes!
we were trying to
Because
get
we
this
locked
thing
the
like
fuck
done.
in. Yeah, so
Yeah,
we had
this-
like, we had like multiple days.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a big. It was a big project. We
You're
didn't
right,
have the
yeah.
editing, so this was more like we would have like days in a row,
Yeah.
but it would still be a case of
I think it was
instead
3.
of having
I think we had 3 days a week we were doing bare min.
yeah, but again, it
Yeah.
was we
Because
would
I think I still had Cutie Cult on Mondays.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, bare minimum.
like
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like that was a situation of like
God, I even forgot about that. Fuck. Yeah,
yeah,
we really tried to lock in. We really tried to lock in.
It
there was
fighting
definitely
us.
there was at least one session where there was like a week between sessions
Yes.
because it was very much we came back in like every writing session.
Yeah.
We'd come back in with like, all right, here are the
Anything?
ideas. Here's the ideas we
Yeah.
came up with while we weren't writing and like recovering from the last writing session. Oh, none of that works. All right, time to try to come up with new ideas and just us watching and watching and rewatching 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 this fucking scene.
Yup. Like
Yeah.
that. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was rough.
It was
Our-
so fucking rough.
Our reprieve was watching later scenes to see if those would inspire new ideas, but them just reinforcing how goddamn important it was to keep this gross, weird scene in.
Yeah.
Why is it such a load-bearing pillar? Ugh.
Yeah, it's fine. We're past it now.
We
Yep.
did it.
We're okay.
We did it, boys. Fucking PTSD from this episode.
Oh,
I can't do this anymore.
Christ. Can't do it anymore.
From hell's heart I stab at thee. For
Oh.
hate's sake, I spit my last breath at thee. Fuck this scene.
Fuck this
Yeah.
fucking scene. Again, we love sword art. Not this.
This sucks.
Yep.
Oh,
A thing that I
So,
love that no
okay,
one
I
has
have a-
pointed out yet, Maddie, about this, and I know how much it hurt you. You used the wrong "your," and you did it on purpose.
I did.
I
Because I thought
I-
it was a fun touch that this
Yup.
continues to be a terrible educational game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they can't
my-
even fucking proofread this shit.
my favorite part, like for me personally, is that I caught it twice and just forgot or the first time. Yeah. I just
I was like, "That's the wrong "your," Maddie," and Maddie's
Okay,
like, "Oh,
Matt-
I know."
yeah. It was just there was such a long stretch between like the 2 times I saw it while you were editing because I'm not. I used to be like hanging out more with Maddie during editing, but now I'm just kind of more
Y'all were
like
y'all were in a very small apartment, and it was like,
Yeah.
just the two of you. But yeah, the
Yeah.
production flows change now. So yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So now there's just much longer stretches when I'll see edits like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw it the one time. I pointed out like, Maddie, oh my god, like I know how much this is gonna hurt you if I don't catch
Yeah.
this right now. And you're like, no, it's intentional. Oh, okay. And then months later, it's like, all right, here's the locked in edit. Let's double check for any like things, and then that comes up like, Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, for God's sake, we've been over this.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of experimentation figuring out exactly how to censor it.
Mm-hmm.
And this
You know,
is
'cause
what
there's
I,
like the classic black bar, and like I just
But it's
Yeah,
like,
and this is what I
what's funniest.
yeah, this is what I landed on in order to try and kind of make it the most visually consistent with Sword Art's general style.
Mhm.
Heckin'.
absolutely works. Look at that cute little fairy. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him.
How did you make that? Like what is the
Mhm.
like? Is that a drawing? Do you take some like clip art and mix some elements together? Or where did that fairy come from?
Yeah, like I googled clip art of like a crossing guard, and then I just like drew on wings and recolored it and such.
Hilarious.
Goddamn.
Freaking, let me see.
Oh
here.
right, we went past our fucking cutoff for reading
Okay,
more
but
donations.
we-
Sorry, we needed to finish the conversation about that scene. But we should probably
Yeah.
do some more donations real quick
Yeah.
if we can.
So that's what this little thing looks like.
Jesus,
This tangled network of bullshit.
It looks like Chase's family tree. What the fuck?
Just circling back in on itself.
Yeah, right? Look, there's God. Like, jeez.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it just had like different nodes for like, you know, the hex, the text, trying to make sure that it all kind of moved in time with each other, making sure that it was blurring correctly, making sure that the blur didn't escape the bounds of this hexagon. Ugh. It was a fair bit.
God damn.
I also fun touch is that it looked to me like when I just blurred it that you could probably tell that like her shirt was still on in this shot. So I just painted some blobs of like general skin tone underneath the blur to give you the impression of skin.
Well done. Hell yeah. Again, that's the thing, is that people could definitely take like shortcuts and cut corners and whatnot. And Maddie will take shortcuts to try to like make the like workflow easier, but you'll never fucking sacrifice quality for a shortcut. Never.
I can't do it.
You always do little extra steps like that so that you're as happy as you can be.
Because I want to be proud of like, because like this stuff is going to be on the internet forever. I want to make sure that I can stand by it.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's made us feel a little bit better. The therapy and the medication helps. But the whole, we've always had imposter syndrome and felt really guilty about how long it takes us to get these things out and whatnot. And we always strive to get them out faster, but we never want to sacrifice quality for that. So a thing that's made us feel better is remembering that it will be on the internet forever. We have to take our time now so that it's not garbage later and we can't go back and fix it later.
Yeah. I think I always take comfort in that Shigeru Miyamoto quote of like, just a delayed game is delayed for a short time. A bad game is bad forever.
Yep. I remember you saying that.
It's like, I enjoy that quote. I need that on a plaque above my computer.
Fucking absolutely, bitch. No, fucking words to live by, dude. Holy shit. Anywho, we should go through some heckin' donations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Take
thank
a
these
couple
kind
minutes.
people.
Yeah.
Heckin', okay. Taylor Lynn gave £2 and 64 pence. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Taylor. I maintain Carrie's addition to Team forever changed the series for the better, both as a writer and a VA. Also, I switched currencies to pounds. No, wait.
What?
I switched currencies to pound you. No, wait.
Oh, okay.
I see. It's an innuendo. Thank you,
Well done.
Taylor Lynn.
How dare you, Taylor Lynn? Thanks.
Saying these true things.
No, I hard disagree.
No.
Some other people in the Maha comments also hard disagree. They like season 1 better.
Since when do people listen to, like, internet comments?
That's fair. Listen, I sometimes do. I need to not, but I do.
It's such a mixed bag. If the comments aren't vetted, anyone can say anything.
It's true. They still hurt my feelings.
You must harden yourself.
I mean, I do that all the time. Anyway, donations.
Ed Boy MCK tipped
Boy.
Yes. Tipped £5. My bits dono got skipped, so here's £5 as well. Hi, also from Ireland.
Let's go! Fuck the English! Sorry, continue.
We've got a bit of a storm here in parts, also in parts of Scotland. Loving the stream so far. My work switched from Final Cut to DaVinci last month, so it's nice to learn new things here. Hell yeah!
Oh, let's go!
I hope you're learning DaVinci. I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, that's so good. Heck
God
yeah.
damn it, Red Beast.
Just like
I
going
feel-
into work like
God
fucking
damn it,
tomorrow,
Red
being
Beast,
like,
what did he do?
I learned this from a weird scene in an anime parody. Like fucking showing off all these skills that Maddie's taught him. Like,
It's like,
mm.
he didn't have to word it like that. There were
Yeah,
other
right.
options.
Just like, look at this cool thing I learned. Like, could have just said that, but nope. It's like, I
Mhm.
learned this from a minor internet celebrity on an anime parody. Like, fucking. Why'd you say that?
The scene
what
was
did Red Beast
very
do?
uncomfortable.
What did Red Beast fucking do?
Red Beast tipped $20,
God
saying,
damn it, Red Beast!
Yo, DaVinci Resolve! Def going to be binging the stream later for an idea on how you use it. Congrats on the new episode, my dudes. How dare
Thank
you?
Red Beast.
But thank you.
Congrats on Heckin' Tamers. Like that's, I think
Yeah.
that's almost out.
Ooh.
Or it's out. I can't remember. I need to double check with Chase. But yes, congrats on Tamers. It's beautiful.
Yes.
That's
We
right.
can go.
Steven
God-
Chosa says you missed my super chats.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
still reading through
He's
all
going
of
through
them.
them.
Sorry.
Going
Yeah.
through them.
Pet Penguin Society tipped $34.92.
Max!
God damn it, Max! Says, howdy, hi, gang. I appreciate and love you all so much. I really loved working on the subtitles for this episode. I appreciate the opportunity. Appreciate you putting in such good work.
Such a good job. Holy fuck.
People
Y'all should
really
go
enjoy
subscribe
them.
to Heckin' Pet Penguin Society because Heckin' me and Maddie, Katie and Lennon and a bunch of people who Heckin' work on sweet stuff are doing a bunch of stuff over there, and it's different than what we normally get to do. It's like serious like acting stuff,
Yeah,
it's
some
a good
audio
time.
dramas.
right?
Oh.
I'm very proud of it. So yeah, like go check that
Hilarious.
shit out.
Daxter3056 says they just got a McAfee ad.
That's
Oh, God.
incredible.
Oh, McAfee was mentioned in this video. We should probably jump on that opportunity. It wasn't complimentary, guys.
Like it was
right.
absolutely not
It's
complimentary.
absolutely a dig.
Continue, my boy.
Garrett super chatted $4.99. Dropping 5 for the boys. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Two.
You're so sweet and generous, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Saint Chads super chatted €2 or pounds. I can never remember which is euros and which is pounds. Which is the one with the flat bottom?
Pounds.
Pounds. Okay.
Yeah.
So a lot of these have been euros then. Sorry about that.
1 second.
Whoops.
Let me put in chat. I'll put in call chat. 1 second. So pounds is it on my fucking keyboard? Oh, it's not. 1 second. That's
Yeah.
outrageous Canadian keyboard. How dare you? Keep reading while I find them.
Yeah. Saying, here because of exclamation points videos. Way hey. Oh, hell yeah. I remember seeing those videos way back when. They were so flattering.
Yeah.
Never seen, like, someone make a video, like, deconstructing our writing. Like, it was...
Oh.
We felt very seen.
I mean, especially you, because that was like the first time we saw someone outside of abridging, that really caught all the work you put into editing.
Mm-hmm.
But also just, like, the writing. Like, I've never seen someone, like, write a video essay about our writing. It was like, damn, people notice.
Right? Like, oh. dude,
Fuck.
I need them to not do it with season 2 because, oh my god, I'll throw up. Like, I felt like so fucking complimented when I had nothing to do with the writing of season 1. Like, which is crazy. Like,
We're
I mean,
very
you did have a
blessed.
lot. You had a lot to do with it because of your performance and how much of the writing was influenced by your performance.
how dare you? How dare you? Not the racist shit like I always have to say.
Yeah.
Reminder.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you were just excited about the racist shit.
The line was funny.
Oh my god. Okay. Fantastical Brother in Christ donated $5. You
Amazing.
guys are absolute baller. Been watching y'all since the first Abridged. Keep up the good work. God bless. Well, thank you. Now, when you say the first Abridged, where are you starting from?
Yeah, what do you
You mean the first episode of this? Do you mean the first thing, like Buso Rankin, or is the first thing that, Maddie edited? Or are you all the way back with us in Gotchamon Abridged?
Oh, Jesus.
God, I hope they didn't watch Buso Rankin. We got better. We got so much better.
Oh my god.
Axe donated $20 through Super Chat. Do the thing! I don't know what thing, but I will try my best.
But we'll do our best to do it.
All right, keep reading them chats. Then maybe that's the thing.
Yeah, Mindmaster Jake 2 super chatted £5. If this was hard to write around, Lord have mercy for you trying to get past that scene analyzation.
Oh, that's
Way fucking ahead of you.
it's not load bearing. It's fucking out of here.
Well, no, there is one that is load bearing, but Maddie already has a really funny way to work around it.
Oh, okay.
There's one that isn't load bearing that we could just say fuck it, get rid of that shit. There's one that is kind of important to the plot and a lot of characters, but Maddie has a plan. I love his plan. It's so fucking good.
Thank God. Thank fucking
I hope
God.
it works out like I think it will, but yeah, there should be a way to cut that scene pretty much entirely.
But still
okay.
still keep the impact it has on the overall narrative.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
no choices. I'm very excited to see. I think it'll work. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't.
Hell yeah.
Hell the
Gunner
fuck,
donated $2. I genuinely love the edit. Music pun intended. Thank you. Chris Moltisanti donated $5. Kirito doesn't have the making of a varsity athlete. If I were him, I'd take my gabagool and show those scrubs a lesson. A real soprano would win SAO.
Huh.
Interesting.
All right. Thank you.
I'm sure Kirito could make varsity.
Also, Maddie, I put in call chat what's pounds and what's euros.
Yeah, saw that. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Preach. I mean, think about it. He goes to school with other SAO kids. Maybe they're in a similar boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's got a shot. Make quarterback of the saddest football team in history.
He's the tallest kid in kindergarten.
Saying he goes to school with other SAO students just reminded me of some stuff in 20, and I'm so excited.
Yes. Oh, fucking try to get through the rest of these. Twitchy Top Hat gave $10 super chat. For years, I was wondering how in the sideways fuck would y'all manage to recontextualize this scene in a way that would also play into the humor of the Abridged series. Y'all nailed it. Kudos. Thank you.
Dude, the first time we watched this, I was like, fuck. I got no idea what we're gonna do when we get here. And we just, didn't talk about it while writing everything else. We were just like, nope, deal with it when we get there, man. Deal with it when we get there. Like, lots of other shit we planned ahead of time. We were like, yeah, dude, the cunt joke. Bruh?
Yep.
We wanted that joke for so long. That was the first episode level, figuring out the censorship. That was a payoff we wanted so
game on that
bad.
One.
Long game on that
joke,
one.
That joke was in our notes, episode 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, gotta keep going. There's so many things to read here. Strange donated $50. Fucking out. Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
Let's see. On the one hand, as a writer, that sounds like hell. On the other, amazing to hear your writing process throughout. Either way, you earned this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. What the fuck?
I'm just glad that it turned out in a way people are responding to.
Me too. My God. Again, I know you're trying to get through these, but I really want to fucking emphasize how nervous we were about this episode. We were so nervous about this one, because, fuck.
Steven, calm down. Let us finish reading these, and when we think we've got them all, if you still haven't heard it, then say so. We'll go back and look for yours.
Yeah.
Just
Steven, we've been over this. My God.
Just let Maddie go through it.
Let me see here. Seeing if I missed any. Might be a different name on the list, so hard to tell. But I don't see that exact name. But try to go through all the ones I can see here.
We've gotten a lot, so it might just be kind of mixed in there.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah.
Seven Tucker. Yeah, 7 Tucker 3232 donated 2132 through Super Chat. Seeing if this fixes it.
Fuck.
Not sure what that fixes what, but all right.
Yeah.
I hope it fixed it.
Maybe they were trying to donate enough to make the donation goal an even number.
Oh, okay,
No.
fair. Didn't work out.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Lego Crafter Studios donated $10. I've adored SAOA for years. When this new one released, I dropped everything to watch it and was blown away. You all are brilliant and inspiring. Thank you for all you do. God damn, thank you.
Inspiring. How dare you? Thank you.
Fig. Gamakichi donated $5 in Super Chat. Said, I don't care if Carrie tells me to shut up or threatens to kill me. She's so hilarious and talented and a total sweetheart. Get over yourself, girl, for real. We gotta do it. They give us $5.
Okay, but if you're complimenting me, and I won't accept it, doesn't that mean that I have gotten over myself, that I think I'm not so much of a big deal?
No, that's the imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
You have to get over the imposter syndrome.
No, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's
It's
ooh.
not, no, any day now, you'll all figure out that I'm
No,
a fraud.
yeah. The problem
I'm
you
the
have
fraud.
isn't
Y'all are fine.
the problem with both of you isn't getting over yourself, it's getting over your imposter syndrome. The imposter syndrome just instantly let you get over yourself.
Yep.
Okay, stop. You're not fucking pulling this, duck season, rabbit season bullshit. You ain't changing what's happening here.
This is why we need Mac. Yup.
Mm.
This is why we need Mac.
Stay on target.
Yeah.
Stephen Landis
That
donated.
was very nice of you to say thank you so much. Also, we finally got to Steven. There you go. Go
No,
ahead.
different Steven.
Oh, a different
Yeah.
Steven? Well, never mind.
Yeah,
Go
Stephen Landis donated $10 from a fellow voice actor that y'all at least in part inspired to follow his dream. The latest episode was fantastic. Glad I caught the stream and thank you. God damn, that's so cool. I wish you luck in the industry.
Yeah, it's hard. Good luck. I wish you many auditions and even more bookings. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Aleph Null gave 20 pounds through Super Chat. First time watching a stream, but I've been a fan of the series for ages. Constantly gets me to laugh, especially all things Yui. Great work on handling the season despite all the challenges. Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Yeah.
And Rustable Door 201 donated $99.99.
What the fuck?
Goddamn, thank you so much, guys. Fucking, don't worry about how long gold takes to make, lol. I just wish my finances were secure enough to be a patron supporter. You just gave us $100.
Give us $100!
You're fine.
If you can give us $1 and support us on Patreon. You can hang out with us for a year and it would cost you $12.
I mean, my point is more that, you have nothing to feel guilty about. Jesus, you fucking thank you for the $100.
Yes, I'm very, very appreciative of it. Are you sure you didn't just make a mistake and you were trying to give us like $9.99?
Oh,
Fucking,
God.
for those of you that don't know, we have a Patreon only Discord, and you can get in there for as little as $1, and we watch movies every Thursday. And now is a great time to join because we're about to enter our themed months. We just kicked off heckin'
Halloween.
Spooky month. Good old Halloween last night was Spencer's pick, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase.
Truly chilling.
Absolutely
Could barely make it through
terrifying.
it.
Yep, and
It's a
then
good
next
starting
Much
point.
screaming
Excellent
was going
starting
on.
point. So we each get to choose a Spooky Month movie, and then next month is No Joy November, where we watch fucking garbage and are not happy about it. And then the month after that's Crim Bob, and we watch fun Christmas movies. It's a good time. Come hang out. Come join our
Yeah.
Patreon. We would love to hang out with more of you. It's a good time.
Yeah,
Thank you for the support, Rustable Door, but are you sure that's okay?
Yeah, if it's,
Yeah.
let us know if you need that returned.
And keep up the amazing and painstaking work to make the best version of SAO. Thank you.
Oh.
Also saw we got a Twitch donation from Jazania174 gave
Like lasagna, but made with jizz.
or like Yazanya? Is that a soft J?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, they gave 139.66
What
on Twitch.
fuck, you guys?
What the fuck? Thank you. Saying, heyo, I've been watching since freshman year, 2018-2019. I would listen to the series while I sleep, made references to friends, helped me calm down, bring up my mood. I'm happy to support. Probably a second muffin question, but is the 10-year anniversary VOD gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's not like gone forever. I downloaded it, so I have it. So at some
It's
point
just-
in time, maybe. But the thing is, if
it's
we-
a lot.
It's very long.
It's very long, and the thing about it is it has all of our episodes up to that point in it, so it will get hit for copyright.
So many copyrights.
So many copyrights. We don't want to risk losing the channel for putting something like that up. So if we're ever going to put it up, we might have to cut it up into much smaller sections and slowly upload it when we don't have any episodes also in copyright jail to try to avoid losing the channel. But that's a big if/maybe. Because getting our episodes out is always our number one priority, and that's what we want to put our time to, and any hits that we get on our channel should be for the episodes.
Yeah,
So
they can
we'll-
be pretty
yeah.
scary. They could take us down.
Yeah. So we got to be careful about that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but that would be really nice if we could put that out in the future. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But go on, Benny. I know
yeah.
you're done.
Yeah. Friggin', let's see here. Phoenix Gamer donated $10. Watched this series from the start, and I always love it. You guys are so amazing. Also, recently started using DaVinci for my own channel, and it's so cool to see all the stuff I could use in the future. Hell yeah!
I love
converting the
that people
masses.
I was gonna say people are jumping on DaVinci, and I'm about it. Like, let's go.
Stick it to Adobe.
Fuck
You ain't the
Adobe.
only game in town.
Yep.
I still need
That's
them for
right.
my day job, but yes, fuck
Again,
you, Adobe.
Like, that's the thing is I was okay with Adobe when they were doing that thing where you could be like, I'm gonna leave you, Adobe, and they'd be like, what if we gave you a year for half the price? And I'm like, all right, Adobe. But then they took that shit away. So I'm like, fuck you. You're not worth this amount of money. You're also, you know, trying to incorporate a lot of AI, and also you want to steal all my shit. So fuck
Yeah.
you. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
I
I'm
don't
not
want you
letting
to
you
steal
steal
all my shit.
shit. You're not stealing my shit. Fuck you.
It's my shit.
God fucking damn. Hey, you go up. People are donating more and more and more. We're never gonna get through these. I thank you guys so much, but holy
We're
shit.
getting closer. Keep going, Maddie.
Okay,
do this.
freaking 300 bits from Crimson J 13. Love all your work you do on these episodes. Any plans to tackle the movies as well? Yeah, I believe we're just gonna do them in like canonical order.
Yeah,
So
at least,
yeah, Ordinal Scale would be after season 2.
and there's like the prequels that we haven't really looked at. We might, maybe do those, but like Ordinal Scale, we definitely do.
Yeah, those are the progressive movies. They're kind of a different continuity, sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're in a weird space.
fair. And I know
Ashton-
nobody asked, but we're also doing the My Hero movies because I fucking love them.
Fuck yeah.
Like,
Ashton Holt gave $5 through Super Chat. Probably been asked a lot, but are you guys going to do them? Oh, and the movies and other seasons just answered that. Fuck yeah.
there you go. Yeah, we are going to keep making this as long as y'all let us.
And as long as we keep, enjoying it. Like, if
Yes,
we get
that's a big,
burned
big
out,
thing.
like, we won't be making, like, fun stuff that people enjoy at that point. But it hasn't happened yet, so we're good.
Yeah.
Bryce Williams donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you. Damn you for this art. I don't want to be cultured. Or too bad.
Get cultured.
Twitchy Top Hat gave $5 saying, I can say... censored.
Hilarious.
Caretaker Studios gave $5 Super Chat. How does it feel knowing that your show is better in every way than the original?
It's not fair.
It's-
It's not.
Yeah, it's very flattering, but it is like it's not a fair
Wait a second.
comparison.
Y'all, 1 second. Fuck. I'm gonna put y'all on speaker because Chase just called me.
Oh my god.
I'm putting y'all on speaker real quick. Chase, just ask them what you just asked me.
I'm on another stream right now on another channel. I'm doing a stream of Digimon Time Stranger. Are you telling people I'm related to God?
Are you not?
You gotta stop telling people I'm like 1/17 billionth God on my father's side.
Look, it's your family tree that says Adam and Eve are direct descendants.
Right, we're just reporting the facts as we read them.
Carrie didn't show it, except for I don't know if I screenshotted it, but it also, in another weird branch, traced back to King Solomon and King David.
Who is making this chart?
On another other looping path, it traced back to some of the ancestors of King Arthur.
Jesus Christ, Jay.
Wait,
King Arthur isn't real.
I mean,
Yeah, but he's not real, but there were some, like, actual old Welsh royalty people that were named in his line, like, decades before, like hundreds of years before he would have been around, hypothetically.
And
Oh my
also,
God.
King Arthur's what you have the problem with when he came in here being like, I'm related to God. Like, King Arthur's your fucking issue.
Also,
Okay, but
in order to be
let's-
related to God, I had to be related to Adam, Eve, Cain,
Yeah.
Abel. Like,
okay, like here's the thing.
Noah.
There's at least like people who do believe they are real. Who the fuck thinks King Arthur was real?
Damn.
Oh no, he got that sword from that leg for real, from that lady in that leg. That was all real.
And he had that
Yeah.
wizard man that ages backwards.
God damn it. Oh,
my
anyway.
God.
Anyway,
I will
enjoy
not-
your stream.
I will not stop telling people you're related to God. It's too funny to not tell
It just
people.
it explains so much.
It explains so much. We were saying that's why you're so talented, Chase.
No. You stop that.
Never.
As a person who's 1 billionth God on my father's side, that's blasphemy.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get back to stream. You get back to yours.
Enjoy stream.
Yeah.
Bye, my wonderful bye. I love you so much. Fucking
God.
hell. Calling me on the phone to be like, stop it.
Like a maniac. Oh my god. Okay.
Next one.
Okay, sorry. It was
wow,
very
a th-
important.
Wow, a thing super chatted $5. No message, but thank you.
Aww.
Appreciate it.
Wild P-Jaw donated $5, saying, crazy that y'all felt nervous about this. I texted my sister who's been on since episode 1 about how good it was. Thank you for all your work. Thank you. Fuck.
God, I can't fucking handle this shit, man. Y'all always almost make me fucking cry. Like, it's stupid. Like, God damn
So
it.
grateful for you guys.
So grateful.
We have the best jobs. And
We
fucking,
really do.
we're glad
We're
that you let
so-
us have them.
We're so insanely lucky, like, and so grateful. Like, we don't have the words to express how grateful we are and thankful for all y'all. Like, holy shit.
We try. It's not enough.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah.
so hard.
Like, we could thank you with every fucking breath in our body until the day that we die, and it wouldn't convey the amount of gratitude that we have. Like, yeah. It's crazy.
Oh my god, they
Fucking
just
stupid.
people keep donating stuff.
Go,
my
go,
God.
go, go, go.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Okay,
Uh,
okay, I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Do 5 more and then we'll go back to the episode. And
Okay.
then we'll just once we're done with the episode, then we'll do all the donations at the end of stream and we'll just fucking go as long as it takes us to get through the donations.
Agreed.
So-
Okay.
Yep, 5 more for now.
Kits Mitz donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Y'all are awesome. Hubby and I have watched for years and often quote SAOA to each other. Thank you for all you do. Fun, thank you.
You.
Appreciate
The,
it.
the Trust Melon, great name.
Excellent name.
Super chatted $50. Thank you.
Christ.
Hollywood just doesn't understand the importance of continuity in script writing lately when they could be doing shit like this payoff on screen. Congratulations to all your accomplishments. Thank you.
Oh,
or to all you've
I
accomplished.
see FLCL Rocks gave $1.49. Thank you as well. Then no message.
No. God,
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Freaking I see one from FLCL Rocks, but they seem to have given 9733 with a message saying keep up the good work on what is just a better version of SAO. Looking forward to the eventual Alicization stuff to see if the ideas in the abridged version will make more sense than the canon ones.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen it. I have no idea. I've just heard tales.
I'm so excited. It's so
Yep.
batshit crazy in so many ways.
It's gonna be so good.
Oh my god. Was that 3 or 4?
That's 3.
That was 3. 2 more.
Okay.
Yep.
Heckin', I'll do the last 2 Twitch ones then. Ellie Tobiscuit,
Great name.
freaking tipped $20. Thank you. I loved this episode. I had fun watching you all talk about, or talking with Alicia. Here's to you, and I am
Wonderful.
glad you liked my joke about the Asana Stranger sandwich.
It was very well timed.
Yeah, well done.
It was a good time. Thank you. It was very fun getting to meet Alicia. She's very nice, and I enjoy her freaking reactions.
No, she's
Good
so
energy.
nice. Oh
And
my
so
god,
sassy.
excellent energy and very sassy. No, very much about it. And it was very kind of her to let us jump in on her stream when she was reacting to our stuff. Like that was very fun. That's over on her channel if y'all want to go watch that. Heckin' Alicia X Life. Very, very good.
Yes.
Yeah, she has Alicia X Life and Alicia X Death. Let me double check which one on YouTube has.
Yeah. Alicia X Life would be the one we were on.
Ooh, I don't know how to say your name, but for
Nope, Alicia
Lord
X Death was the one
Thomas.
we were on YouTube.
Oh,
If you want to
there you go.
rewatch it,
There you go.
that's why I was
yeah.
double checking.
I'm just taking a shot at how to say your name. For Lord Thomas, we don't ask that question here. And every time someone asks that question, we hold the episode back another month. So thanks for Lord Thomas, or however you say your name. You delayed the episode 20, by another month. Thank you.
Yes,
Everyone shame
yes.
him.
Shame, shame,
Shame.
shame.
Shame. I'm also timing you out. Shame.
Ooh, are they being, ooh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
What?
Thank you. And yeah, last one. Ben Tomsky gave 674 for the OCD peeps in the chat. Hope this lasts more than 3 seconds. Y'all are amazingly talented and you deserve your success. Now let us love you, accept our praises. We will not.
Aww.
But thank you. But, we will accept that you are a very cool and generous person. And that you are very awesome, but no, we
That's
are garbage. We are garbage that you deign to watch.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. No, he's right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Also, for the record, we never delay the episode.
Yeah, we're just being bitches.
Yeah, we're just being bitches. As soon as the episode is ready, we absolutely put it out.
Mm-hmm.
But we ask that people don't ask when the next episode. We have monthly updates. We're very clear about where everything's going to be. We're going to have an update on Monday. The episode came out this week, or like last week. It's barely been out. Don't ask when new episode, when it just came out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, we do our best.
We're trying.
We're trying.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay.
It is also fun to shame people. Oh yeah.
Just fun to be catty.
Yep.
Uh,
Continuing on.
But yeah, freaking, we will, thank you to everyone who's donating. We will read the rest of them after we're done going through the episode here.
Yes. Because
Including you, Chozo.
Yes, Chozo. If you ask about your thing one more time, I will time you out.
Yeah, was
We will
that
get to you?
Sorry, was that on Twitch or YouTube? Did they say
They
They've
keep
been
talking
going off
on
on YouTube, so I'm assuming YouTube.
YouTube? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take a closer look at that. See if I might have missed one.
Is there a different name that it might be under?
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's a possible different name it might be under, put that in chat, and we'll see if we can find it that way. Or is it just
Yeah.
Steven Chozo? You
But
keep
yeah,
keep,
on
keep
that,
doing your stuff, and I'll keep an eye on chat.
Mm-hmm. Freaking.
It was awful.
Oh yeah, here we go.
It was awful. I couldn't say anything fun like shirt or fudge or cunt. I could say cunt.
That
since
when
episode 12.
when I was like reviewing
Even
like the
Choza.
sound effects that
It's
when I was
Steven
reviewing the
Chozo.
sound effects that Rel was like putting down initially, that fucking boom on the zoom in took me the fuck out.
Oh, it's so funny. God damn it. But yeah, Maddie, we've just been saying the name wrong. It's Steven Choza, not heckin' Chozo. I don't know if that makes any difference.
Steven
but
Choza. I didn't see anything spelled that way, but yeah, I'll try and take a closer look.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was
That
fucking.
boom.
Oh my god.
I could say cunt.
So,
That is not-
Rel
Also
was
like the
funny, you
Naruto
guys.
one. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, go on. Sorry, I'm looking at chat.
Yeah, Rel was funny, you guys.
Rel is so fucking funny. He was gonna join us on stream today, but unfortunately he had to
The
work.
main cause.
Heck.
An amuse
I know.
boob, if you will.
Where did a moose boob come
That
from?
was 100% Maddie. Maddie was like, I have a stupid joke. You guys should tell me no. And we were like, well, that means we're going to say yes. And then you said the amuse boob thing, and we were like, put it down.
I
Put it
think
fuck
this
down.
is one of those things where I was just going to sleep one night and then I bolted awake screaming a moose boob and wrote it down on my phone.
I fucking love when that happens, dude.
Fucking.
The amount that fucking happened, Maddie, it was not that long ago that I like fucking messaged you at like 4 a.m. or some shit, and I was like, the teacher that Jason was sleeping with in True Blood was the nun who was trying to steal Carlos from Gabriella
Right.
in Desperate Housewives, and you were like, you're right. Like it was so
Like all the
stupid.
pieces just locked into place. Like, holy shit, how did I not see this? You're so correct.
It was so stupid. The amount that we message each other shit like that always at like 4 a.m.
Yeah. Just such Mark Zuckerberg energy.
It's that exact energy of Mark Zuckerberg. You're so correct.
Aaron, you're scaring
Motherfucking
me.
Winklevoss. Put in the time, put in the time.
Put in the times, Rowan. Put in the time.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you dare touch her, you
If I remember writing this too. Fucking. I'm so sure that we got me to make normal wiggle sounds. Like.
Oh yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
ones, and of course, you chose that one.
It's
Yeah.
the funniest.
I do think most of them were leaning funny just because of like how sassy Asta was being. Like, guys, I mean, you know.
That's totally fair.
Mhm,
I
it's such a
remember
good take.
writing. I remember writing this next line, the like, "Don't you dare touch her," because we were like, "Oh, he's gonna put a swear here, but he's not gonna use one of the ones that he knows is censored because he just learned that he can say cunt.
Right?
So he's
So he's gonna jam it in there.
it. Like he's
I-
gonna get as many in as he can.
I remember we had that brief moment of like,
Yeah.
yo, you crazy bastard. And someone's like, okay, what's the censor for bastard? And then just
Yep.
like, wait,
We were like, wait.
No.
Yeah.
he knows what can break the censor now. Why wouldn't he use it?
Yeah. And we
Mhm.
we did our best not to be like, okay, now he's gonna be like fucking
Cunt,
cunt,
cunt.
cunt. Like we were like, let's not have him do that. Like he can be more eloquent than that, but he would use it now.
Yeah,
like, right
just
now, he
immediately
would- yeah.
after when it's fresh in
Yes.
people's minds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I
But
remember
there
that
was
discussion.
there was that moment of
But
but why wouldn't he use it?
Mm-hmm.
Also, such good, like venom on the delivery, Maddie. Like, you're so good.
you.
You're so fucking talented.
dare touch her, you crazy cunt!
No, poor
I
me,
also-
crazy, my boy.
I remember because we had this joke planned, like we said, from the beginning of this season. So episode 12, we had it planned. We were like, wow, that's gonna be our first cunt drop. And then in between that, Deku ended up actually being our first cunt drop.
Right? Dark
were like-
Horse Deku.
We were like, damn, I really thought it was gonna be Kirito in the episode that we've been planning for, but oh well, I guess it's Deku. Either way, it's Maddie. Like just
And of course,
Yep.
the next bit we got the movie reference. So obviously that was the joke I pitched. But
yes.
this is my favorite fucking line in Speed, which is like one of my all-time favorite movies. So I loved being able to find an excuse to put this in here.
With the sensor over her body there.
Yeah, just I had to put
Yeah.
frickin' Sugo, or the censor bar in between her and Sugo, including these fuck-ass transparent wings!
Oh my! I didn't even notice it coming through the wings.
And
Maddie.
there's two
I-
layers, so
I
I
couldn't
needed
stop
two
looking
different
at it.
levels of opacity.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Such a pain in the ass.
Holy.
Boy, I'm eccentric.
Speed? 1994?
That eye at it.
What are you talking about? Are you having a stroke?
No. I just miss Kayaba.
Yeah, which is that movie reference thing and him not getting it is like the only thing left from the first draft idea for Sugo, basically.
Was that also from Speed?
Yeah, I remember us also having the conversation about how do we get from the room with Sugo into the weird Kayaba thing.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
is our transition to that? And we had a lot of back and
Yeah.
forth about that.
Because in the
How did we
original,
land on this song?
is-
Because I remember this because even before we were in like the room upstairs, when we were in the basement, I said that I didn't get it, but in a way I did get it. I said that I wanted this song when Kirito was kicking the shit out of Sugo in the parking lot. And you were like, Carrie, is that only because they say the word parking lot in the song? And I was like, yes. Like,
It's like, okay, well, maybe we can use it here where it actually makes some sense contextually.
exactly. That's why no idea is a bad idea because it got us here.
And I remember, I couldn't remember how we got to the song. All I remember is because of the song, that brought us to like, okay, we wanted to do It's Kaiba, like movie references, and we looked into like what's a famous line of dialogue from 2 Weeks Notice with Hugh Grant and Sandra Bullock, and man, that dialogue is generic. There is nothing there is not a single line of dialogue that's like, oh, that's a line that would make you go 2 weeks notice.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
because we were like, that song like is in that movie and it plays under the trailer. Like it's one of those things where people were like, oh, like this song's in 2 weeks notice. And it's like, is it? Like fucking
Barely,
again,
as it turns out.
we did everything that we could. We bar watching the entire fucking movie. We watched the trailer and tried to find like iconic scenes and stuff, and it was just so dull looking.
Looking up quotes on IMDb, we skimmed through the movie, like, you know, like what, like, all right, let's take a look at the scene that has the song in it. Nothing. It's like, all right, fuck it. Let's reference Speed twice. That might be a fun thing of like Kaiba, like really contrasting Kaiba and Sugo that way.
Yeah, we ended up just making it so that like, okay, so the song isn't that he's referencing a movie. He's just being kind of a catty bitch of like, I knew you missed me. You didn't know what you had till it was gone. But you come crawling back to old Kaiba.
Always come crawling back to old Kaiba.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I want to avoid referencing the same movies over and over again, but yeah, as
some
like
are classics, man.
Yeah, but still, like there's lots you can reference, you know. So if nothing else, this is a rare exception because it's a nice contrast between, you know, Sugo and Kaiba. It's sort of a nice, again, thematically it works.
Absolutely agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very good time.
I knew you missed me.
Kaiba? What are you
People
doing
don't appreciate how funny Alan Ruck is in that movie.
Aren't you in the lab?
No, actually, I'm dead.
God, this song's catchy.
Way more confusing.
Yep.
No wonder it's in his head.
I know it. Huh. I'll give you the rundown later. But more pressingly, you seem to have found
Oh yeah,
yourself
gotta
in
talk
a
about the
little bit of a pickle, huh?
pitch I had that didn't end up getting used.
My body.
Right.
Just editing Austin's face to look so concerned.
So,
The time up of the music.
Make
Maddie.
sure that was on beat.
Perfect. It's also, I have a small story regarding this song too, but you do your thing first.
Yeah, I remember the friggin' one thing I think I was pitching in the booth that I wanted to do, but like didn't end up friggin' really working out. Was I wanted to have like just like I wanted to go one layer deeper of like Suguha in the real world watching his body and seeing his body become an even more fucking delirious version.
Oh, I remember we talked about that. Right.
But it seems like too many cuts. Like it would be
Yeah.
like
It was because
Family Guy cut Inception.
Yeah, there wasn't really a great way to add it in there.
Yeah. So we were like, I think just the one layer is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also kind of wanted like, what if I did a thing where I just like sang the whole song and harmonized Kirito with himself?
Oh,
But it's just
you bitch.
fucking gibberish.
God damn.
There's no place for it.
Again, Tekken 0J, there's a lot of stuff that like we write or pitch and we really want to see, but sometimes it's just not doable or too expensive or way too time consuming. It's that cost benefit fucking thing that we really got away. And sometimes we're like, absolutely no fucking way. And then other times we're like, bat funeral. Like it depends. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff we would love to see, but we call that killing babies.
Yeah. We didn't come up with that. That's like a screenwriter term, by the way.
Just so you know.
We're not
Like-
psychopaths. Well, we are,
yeah.
but like we didn't do that.
We are, but not in that
Yeah.
regard. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I think I remember telling you guys this. So
All right.
not last year, but the year before, me and Spencer went on a vacation to Florida. And we had a very early flight, and I ended up not feeling like great. Like fucking
Okay, this sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. And I told you guys. We came downstairs at our hotel, because we stayed at a hotel overnight, so that we could get to the airport sooner the next day. So we came down at like 5 a.m. or some shit, and we were waiting in the lobby, like checking out, and this song was playing in the lobby, and I said to Spencer, fuck, this is an omen. Like, as a joke. And he was like, what? Like, fucking... And then we went to the airport, and I almost passed out at security, and then they needed to wheelchair me onto the plane because I was so fucking lightheaded and couldn't walk, and then I got on the plane, and then I threw up, and then I came out of the bathroom, and they were like, did you just throw up? And I was like, yeah, but I'll be fine. Like, that happens when I don't sleep. And then they were like, well, we need to get someone to look at you. And I was like, okay. And then someone came on the plane, didn't even look at me. They told me I had to get off of the plane. And I was like, oh, why? No, like, I'm here. Like, I want to go. And then they were like, yeah, if you throw up within 2 hours of flying, you can't travel. And I was like, oh. So what you're teaching me is if I throw up before fucking traveling just to lie is what I'm learning?
Yeah.
Thank you. And then they had to fucking reschedule our flight. I had to pay for a hotel to stay another night at a different hotel next to the fucking Seattle airport, and then fly to Florida again the next day. And I felt like absolute shit, and I wanted to die. So that song was an omen.
Wee.
There you go.
Incredible.
Fuck this fucking song.
It's so catchy.
But also, I love this song.
But also, I also love the song. It's really catchy. But it's an omen.
Such a great shot.
So, what would you say to your best buddy Kayaba lending you a helping hand?
Also, always happy to have the very talented Takahata 101 back as Kayaba.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm so glad we could get him back because I know
He's a busy boy.
That
He's a
depends.
busy boy.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, that's not fair.
So that's not in the original show, right?
Yeah,
I
this is
don't,
a
I
thing.
don't remember that.
That's not fair.
Yeah, this is an effect I made myself.
Because I could have sworn I remember
was the egg.
picturing.
Right?
No, I think the egg shows up later. I think he doesn't like see anything, and it's like that shocked expression we cut out of this.
Yeah, this is
And
just
that's
this is just blank.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So I was picturing we were going to do something similar to that. When did you decide to add in this key thing to like represent him getting the admin control?
Yeah.
I just figured I needed something, that would, be visually apparent for Kirito to be reacting to here.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, like an admin key seemed kind of appropriate in my mind. I think it did confuse some people,
Yeah.
but yeah, I maybe could have workshopped it a bit and come up with something that was a little more obvious.
No, I really enjoy it. I think it's really good.
yeah.
Well done.
And I mean, we've got those blind spots in our storytelling every now and then. Like there's still some people that I feel they don't quite understand what Sugo's plan was. Like they're like, I got it, and then they describe it, and it's like, no, he's not boosting his charisma in the real world.
Like, no.
It's the charisma hat can only function with the understanding the technology must somehow be able to affect other people's brains. So he's, reverse engineering whatever that technology is, so that like eventually he'll be able to find ways to like break into people's brains and simply twist their wills to him. He's not putting on a digital charisma hat and then the real world Sugo is now super charming.
Yeah, he saw the charisma hat as a proof of concept. Like, we know from the get-go that the nerve gear is capable of doing this to people. So if we work at it, we can use this for mind control.
Well, yeah, our version of the nerve gear at least.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yes, yeah, some people, the way they describe it, it sounds like they're like, Sugo's figured out how to like duplicate the hat, so he's gonna put it on, and then real world Sugo is just gonna get like a hypnotic voice, and it's like, what? No, damn it! How do we? Yeah, and I feel bad that we didn't make that clearer. You know, it's like, oh man. So yeah, it's every now and then there's just a little thing like that where it's like, damn, if only we could have, workshopped how we present that. It's just that creeps up on you every now and then.
Yeah,
I got what you're going for with this key though. I just remember the first time I saw it being like, wasn't in the original show. I wonder at what point, I just never got around to asking you like when you decided to add that in, because I knew that was like a new addition.
Yeah. Freaking. But yeah, basically, just built like a solid silhouette of a key. Had to use the Boolean node to kind of just make a little circle that would then subtract the keyhole from it. Transform node, moved it into place, and then using this render node, cause frickin', where is that? Is that it? Sorry, it's been a little while since I looked at this.
No, you're all good.
Yeah. Because all of these nodes with an S in front of them, like S polygon, S boolean, they use the shape tool. And sometimes when you use different kinds of nodes, they have to be like, they need to go through like an appropriate render node to make them interact with other ones. So I think that's what was going on here. So yeah, used all of these to build up the key. And then I had a 3D image plane where I basically just slapped the key on top of it so that I could then, make it kind of rotate in space so that it would look three-dimensional. Used edge detect to, just kind of cut out just the outline. And used a hologram effect to make it look all digital.
That's so fucking cool.
Love playing with this stuff.
Honestly, a lot simpler than I thought it would be.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it looks great.
But it looks incredible. Like, yeah, again, it's the things that you're like fucking, I'm sure that this is gonna be so difficult. And then you're like, oh, I did it in an hour. And then it's the thing where you're like, oh, this is gonna take me like fucking 20 minutes. You're like, it took me 7 days.
Yeah.
Like,
I've been here for months.
It's like, fuck. Every time.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking, I love your delivery on like you. Oh God, this line.
This
again.
I am proud of this one.
Yeah.
This was not what I was going to like reference, but yeah, this whole bit of us looking at the footage, we're like, okay, fuck. When Kirito gets up, Sue goes between her legs. How do we make this not gross? Like it wasn't as painful as the censorship thing, but there was that moment of, we have to do something with this goddamn shot. Goddamn this scene.
Yeah. Because again, we talked about being like, is there a way to like fucking cut out Sugo being there and just like show Kirito getting up and like all this kind of stuff. It's that
this
shot.
Is the problem.
That was the absolute problem because there's no way to cut him out. Otherwise, it didn't make any fucking sense. And we were just like, fuck, he's gonna need to stand up.
But then, yeah, the idea of him calling IT to try and turn off the censorship and just us as, oh, believe me, it's plenty off.
Yep, like, you think you could turn me on? Nope. Absolutely not.
It's like, he somehow thinks that he can turn the censorship on by, like, poking her bits down there.
Right? Like,
It's like,
what
that's-
the fuck?
God, you're
There's
an
just-
idiot, Suko. Like,
What, you think this is fucking Chobits? Get the fuck out of here! Like, Jesus.
It's so gross, but still funny. Of just him referring to like under her skirt as under the hood, like it's a
yeah.
bar.
it's like, yeah, I'm under the hood down here, and yeah, I can't make heads or tails of this.
Again, atrocious, but because he has no power in this situation, it's funnier. Fuck him. Yep.
It's just an excuse for Austin to get to call him, unsexy once again.
Yep.
Yeah, little
You-
double entendre.
You're a gross weirdo, and no one loves you.
Yep.
Helping me. But if it means saving Asuna,
This is what I was thinking of. This delivery.
one.
Oh, you fucking killed that, Manny.
Killed it.
You.
Like the heroic triumph, but also the pain and all that. Like, oh, love it.
This is one of those lines where, like, I realized in editing that I had to cut out half of it, because there's a little bit more to Kirito's speech, but
Oh, let me pull up the script then. Let me see.
yeah, she's like, freaking.
Saving Asuna.
Also, finish your thought, but I just remembered something from the beginning of, like, this whole scene. Go ahead.
Oh, gotcha. Because, yeah, he was, like, going on, but, like, I'm sick and tired of people pulling us into their goddamn schemes. So, like, whether it's you
Yeah, here it is.
or Sugo or freaking yoga pants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I've got the line here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna thank you for this, Kaiba, because whether it's you or Sugo or flipping yoga pants, I have had it up to here with people roping us into their idiotic schemes. I don't know what you get out of helping me, but if means saving Asuna, then I guess I owe you one.
Yeah, so
Beautiful, like-
chopped out the middle there.
Very smoothly edited. Like, well done.
Thank
Fully
you.
forgot that was longer. Like, yeah, fucking way to go. No,
Yeah, 'cause-
dude, the thing. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh yeah, just like there just wasn't enough footage. Like that, I would have had to hang on Kirito. Like just, I don't know, like that for like way too long.
God, yeah, that would have just been a whole thing. No, dude, I remembered a thing we were making fun of right at the beginning of this scene in canon. This is that whole thing of Ken and Sugo being like, how did you even get in here? And then fucking Kirito was like,
Yeah.
I flew here with my wings. And then he pops his wings. And then they go away. And
In
that's
the
it.
next shot, like
It was so weird.
was
I
that
just,
like-
I
That's
remembered
that-
because you were saying like, oh, way to go, Maddie, with your heroic delivery, and I just remembered the fucking with my wings delivery. That I was like, Jesus.
It's like
Christ.
so unintentionally hilarious, where it's like,
Yeah.
you think that's such a
why?
tough guy line,
Yeah.
but God, is it not?
Like,
Yeah.
What the and why? Why? That was such an easy like. Well, we can just cut that because he
Yeah.
doesn't have his wings in the rest. Oh, all right,
Yeah.
show.
makes it easy to cut because they didn't keep continuity.
So
With
weird.
my wings. It's like,
Okay.
yeah, that's like, how did you get in here? Through the door.
Yeah, like Jesus.
Like, that's
That-
not, that's not
that
a tough
was
guy
when you-
line. That's just you literally saying what happened.
I remember that was when you cut later, Maddie. Because we forgot about putting the censorship on that shot of Asuna.
God, or no, there was a
Oh.
different shot later.
Was
But
it?
there's,
I think.
yeah, there's,
Oh, sorry. I
Because
apologize.
this one I had to spend quite a bit of time on, and I think the shot you're thinking of was a quick fix.
it was a
Oh,
quick
okay.
fix. I,
Yeah, because
I
this one
caught
has
it,
the
like,
fucking wings.
I was gonna say it's got the wings in front of it, so it
Yeah.
could not have been a
No.
quick fix. God, fuck that!
No,
Jesus
the-
Christ, Maddie.
The one you're thinking of was one I pointed out to Maddie like the night before we did the like premiere stream. It was like, Maddie,
I was gonna say, I
Maddie.
remember. Maddie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Maddie,
Gonna fucking die.
but Maddie.
oh god.
This this
so
was also one of the
satisfying.
things with the fucking writing. Oh, dude,
Oh, wait, sorry. Can we go back to
Yeah.
the cut on the sound for the sword fight? Because I remember.
Were you just trying to find the shot we were talking about, Maddie?
Yeah.
And then we'll go back. Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah.
that
Find
would've been
find
earlier.
find what you're looking for, and then we'll go back.
Because I know this is one that was pointed out, but we were like, wait, no, this sets up the line later really well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because she accuses him of turning off the censorship. It's like,
Yep.
yeah, but we can say that he did it, before the shot.
Yep, absolutely.
Right.
So yeah, be before.
It's one of these wider
Yeah,
shots.
it's one of these ones, yeah.
I think
Might have
It
been
was that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
one
was
was
that
pretty
one.
easy to cut and paste.
Yeah. It was that one, yeah. The night before. Like,
Jesus Christ, keep finding more
Re-
shit to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, back here.
Yeah.
So it's so funny after being like, here's a line you shorten. Here's a
Mm-hmm.
here's a line that wasn't in the script.
God damn it.
Hey, yo, my husband's hot.
Oh no, it was in the script, but it was just shorter. It was just Austin saying hot.
Yeah. And then that's just me in the booth having fun, and then Maddie kept it in, and everybody really likes that line, and that makes me very happy.
It's got so much more personality than just saying hot.
Hey, yo, my husband's hot.
Hey, yo, my husband's hot.
It's like, oh, they love each other.
They do. It's really
What is this? How are you doing that? You shouldn't be able to open those menus.
System command. Normalize gravity.
No, stop that.
How good did it
Gravity
feel
on,
to not have to
gravity
look
on.
at that circle anymore?
As soon as it left,
Yeah, it's like, go away, go away.
Maddie's like,
Yes.
yes! Oh
Fucking
my
bison
god.
meme. Yes! Yes!
Uh-huh.
This one I had to freeze, because originally Kirito's talking while these elements are still going by,
I remember.
and there was just no fucking way I could work with that in a
No.
reasonable way.
They're transparent, dude. There's no way. Like,
the
maybe if
only
they were
way
like
would be-
solids, maybe. But like, no, those are no.
Yeah, like the only way would be to like repaint each frame.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that would be
not.
a lot when I could just freeze the frame. But then that also meant that, ran into the problem of, okay, then when do they stop?
Yep.
So,
To open those menus.
yeah, I kind of just had to slow it way down here.
To open those menus.
Smart.
System command.
Well done. Hell
Normalize
yeah.
gravity.
That's so smooth.
No, stop that.
Thank you.
Gravity on. Gravity on. Gravity up. Gosh darn it. Ah, what's the stupid code?
How's that, baby? Feeling any better?
Doesn't hurt as bad, but
Just
I am
makes you-
still shackled. Think you
Yeah.
can do something about
Just
that?
having to work that
No
footage.
worries. I'll have you out in a minute.
I mean, isn't there like a command or something? If you let me out, I could probably help you. And...
All right.
It's like
Cutting her off is just so funny.
the disrespect.
Again, they love each other, but the disrespect and him wanting to fight on his own. Because again, our Asuna would want to be part of this fight. She would want to help. It would make Kirito's life so much fucking easier if he just got her down and she helped. But in canon, she's playing the damsel in distress, like Mac was fucking talking about.
Yeah.
So she's just been chained this entire time, and it's like, why? But then we're like, Kirito's also the kind of asshole who wants this to be a one-on-one fight. So, like, it makes
Yeah.
sense. Like,
Yeah, it's like they love each other, but this is also like a couple fighting over the last slice of pizza kind of thing.
honestly,
Like they're gonna be a little selfish here.
yeah. It's also just your delivery on the fucking. All right, Sugo is so good, Maddie. It's so good.
Thank you. Just trying to get
such
across the
fucking-
like I am shouting over you to get you to stop talking. It's like, what the fuck, man?
God damn it.
Oh. Freaking, and just it's a repeat of the end of the last season where
Exactly.
Asuna was once again freaking paralyzed and couldn't help.
Someday she'll get to help.
One day.
One day.
Wait for Alicization in like 20 years.
Yep, here we go.
Mother's Rosario gives her like she doesn't help. She takes the lead instead.
Yeah.
But, she's got some moments coming up. It's just a while.
Yep. You know.
You ready?
You think I'm afraid of you just because you have admin controls? So what? We'll see what good that does you when you're forced to fight the woman you love. The woman you love.
Oh, Jesus, what's happening?
Oh yeah,
here?
that freaked out there. Goddamn. So something's offline. Oh yeah.
That's funny, though.
That's great. We should have left it. No, that was also a joke that you and Mac had already had, like, before I even like stepped
the
in the
footage
fucking
is
writing
so
room.
perfect.
Because the
Right?
footage was perfect. Y'all were like, no, the woman you love. Like, you had that for so long, and I remember being like, no, that's great. That's fucking perfect. Like, yeah. No, it's
Because like we remove the weird like quasi rivalry, complex he has about Kaiba, because it's not really established earlier in the story. It's just
Right.
like he starts ranting about Kaiba, and it's like, this feels like it should have been a bigger thing for this character, and you have
Yeah.
not set this up at all before this moment.
It's like, was
so
this
dumb.
more of a thing in the light novel? Because this is coming out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. So that was, I was very happy we came with the Bridezilla for all this, for the stuff that comes later. But like this shot, absolutely, the woman you love.
Yeah, it's like, wouldn't it be such a better plan for Sugo to plan to mind control Asuna like he's been threatening to the entire time, and then make him fight Kirito so that his admin powers, like, really don't factor into it? Like, he can't fight Asuna.
Did we come up with that before or after Mother's Basement did that video pointing that out?
I think it might have been after Mother's Basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we might because that video, I'm pretty sure it's the same video. No, wait, that might be a different video. But Mother's Basement definitely inspired how we approached Yui's whole reintroduction in this season. But like, yeah, I couldn't remember for sure if that was where we got this for the him trying to control Austin a bit. But it's very much the whole arc has been about trying to mind control Asuna. Why wouldn't that be part of the climactic showdown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
again,
boy,
absolutely, we're seeding this the entire season. Also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big part of
Every
this
time
season
Austin was escaping.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Freaking. Also, I was having a lot of fun recording this stuff. Or not that stuff. Like the earlier stuff where he was threatening Sugo. Because Gary's just in the background, like, stop trying to make it sound sexy.
Dude, because you were making it real hot. Like, it was a whole thing. I was like, damn.
You've got,
and Spencer was, like, on the couch.
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, shit. Like,
Okay, Maddie, you have the bloopies in like a separate tab. Do you have like those bloopies? Because I'm pretty sure that was like.
Oh yeah,
At
it's
least-
there's stuff in there.
yeah, you
But,
could
you know,
show them.
no
you could show
spoil-
them just that, like just that one little
I've-
thing, as
'cause I've-
an amuse boob to get people on the Patreon for the bloopies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was just gonna show them like the first bit, but yeah, I could illustrate the point.
Hell yeah.
Let's
'Cause I-
see here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do terrible things to you. Where's the lie?
Dad.
Fucking hell. Sucks to suck, don't it?
Stop trying to make everything hot.
Okay, but like I've never been able to do this before, so now I'm just kind of reveling in it. I've never sounded hot before. I'm drunk with power. Is this what Spencer feels like all the time? It's like it just was legitimately like I really like this. I've never been able to do a voice that made you go like, stop being hot.
Hell yeah! Happy to gas you up, boy. Let's go.
Oh yeah, such a
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
complex about like my voice being impossible to make attractive.
How dare you?
So it
That's my
felt
friend
nice.
you're talking about. I'll kill you. God damn.
You.
God fucking damn. Sidebar, Spencer showed us scene 3 of Fruba 2 yesterday, because that's what he edited. You
Oh,
do such a good job.
oh no.
Yeah, you do a very good job.
Thank
Very good,
you.
Yuki. It's the scene in the classroom where he's like, "Don't tell anybody that we're animals."
Yeah, don't you do it. Don't you be a snitch.
You know what blabbers get.
Oh, yeah.
Stabbers.
We all.
Yeah, we all know what they get. Anyway, you're a very
Oh,
talented
thank-
actor is the point.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You all are talented actors, too.
Thank you.
Good.
I appreciate you saying
What the
that. Yeah.
blazes? This was supposed to be working! Why aren't you under my thrall?
This was so satisfying.
What?
Again,
Did you think I was
returning
just
her
running
agency.
around sowing random chaos? You fool. That was but a mere 90% of what I was doing. But that
Mere
doesn't
90%.
There was never a
that
debate about the
10% held
percentage.
imagination
Yeah.
Like, it
you
was
can't
always
even begin
90.
to comprehend.
All right. And
Yeah, and
Pause. You gotta show some shit.
so before we
ahead.
go into these, there's also in the script we had an alternate joke that we like. This was always how Austin was going to defeat him, was fucking with it, like with this scene, with the menu and all that.
Yes.
Before the delete it, which is a funnier version of what we came up with. For the longest time, the alternate joke was just, "You fool, my blah blah blah," and then just cuts to Austin, and semicolon and save. So it
yeah.
wouldn't be that she deleted the code; it was just that she would add some tiny, imperceptible, fucking like extra bit to the code that fucks everything.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And then we were talking about that and being like, well, where can we like show the code?
Does it
like,
make sense for
it
her
doesn't
to
make
like
sense.
know that?
Yeah, and it was like when she's like in the fucking like menu room or whatever the fuck, like trying to like get everybody out. It's like a touchscreen menu thing, so we can't really put her like typing code into that. It would be more she can
Yeah.
access some files, like we ended
I
up
I
figuring
always
out.
think
The biggest thing
Yeah.
that ended up kind of deciding it was like I could always like make it so that she's typing off screen. Like that wasn't a kind of a
I
huge
always
deal.
picture it
Yeah.
just being on her face saying the words. Because if
Yeah.
anything, I just like the sound, like the patter of. No. I don't mean the sound effect. I mean I just always like the rhythm of and semicolon and save. Like it's very musical.
Yeah.
Like I really like that as a punchline.
I remember we were also
But-
talking about her being like smiley face
Yeah.
save, like it just
But yeah, freaking one, when I was laying out the audio, it just felt funnier to only have it be just like a
Yeah.
God damn
and also just kind of logistically, it was a lot easier for me to cover up a bunch of the screen with this window rather than have something else be there that might kind of go away when she was finished, because there's nothing behind there. Like I need to blur it out.
Speaking of which, finally, because people will be dying to know this.
Yep.
Can we get a less blurry vision on all these folders and read out all these wonderful, wonderful little Easter eggs that you put in here?
Yeah, fucking crowdsourced a lot of this. I'm like, okay, I need like a lot of folders, and they're gonna need a lot of names. What's some stupid stuff that fucking Sugo would have in like his projects fucking archive?
Yeah.
You guys
Yup.
gave me some good ones.
Oh, we gave you so many. Holy shit.
Some of these from Mac are
Dude,
just the names of movies.
I'm not moved. Like one. Here's the weird thing: the one that is just the name of a movie, you put in. I didn't pitch that one.
Yeah, just the one, the Operation Dumbo Drop.
Dumbo Drop, which I was like, oh, that's great, but I didn't think of that one. The one I pitched two that were movie references, and I only expected you to use one. I was like, no way, I got a better one for this. So, because
Does that say the Epstein files? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it does. Yes, it does. Because of
That's
course.
where they've been. I think
No, dude, I
Sugo wants that
remember
getting out.
oh my god, I had Ariel over recording for My Hero when you asked that. So I asked her, and she started throwing out a bunch of, like, real fucking, like, projects that happened during, like, World War II and shit. And I was like, all right, here you go, Maddie.
Yeah, there was like Operation Acoustic Kitty, which I had to look up. And it's like the government tried to like make cat spies by like surgically implanting like listening devices into them and then just like letting them go off, but it didn't work because cats are not cooperative.
Obviously.
Yeah.
It's so silly, dude.
A bunch of the ones I pitched were really wanting to get across, because the whole thing I loved about Sugo that we didn't explore as much was we explored the Bridezilla. I always liked that it was Bridezilla meets Ernst Stavro Blofeld. It's, you know, it's a James Bond villain, but he's obsessed with this bullshit and mundane. Like, he wants to conquer the world, but what he's really excited about is this wedding. Is such a funny idea to me.
Yeah.
But we kind of, as pushing the Bridezilla thing, we lost some of the like world domination. So the thing I wanted was to bring back the James Bond villainy going on in the background. And so there's a couple in there, like, you know, like volcano layer, possible volcano layers. The two movie references were both James Bond references. So I started with like the more famous of the code names, Operation Grand Slam from Goldfinger, which is in there. But I pitched that, and then I'm like, no, you know what? Fuck it. No. Better one. I don't like this one. This is like one of my least, not my ultimate least favorite, but one of my least favorite Bond films. But it's a guy, you know, it's Max Zorin in A View to a Kill. He's the Christopher Walken character who's like this whole tech industry, you know, billionaire. His whole plan is fucking with, Silicon Valley. And I'm like, that feels more like something that would be in Sugo's like, you know, pattern, considering the technology company he's in. So I was like, okay, Maddie, no, forget Operation, Grand Slam, make it Project Mainstrike. And then Maddie, being this fucking sweet, being a sweet boy, just says fucking puts in both.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Because why not? Got weaponized dolphins. Can't have fucking two Bond movies in here.
God. I mean, you know, when you're right, you're right.
So yeah.
Not porn, quote, taxes. Buying the moon, embezzlement stuff.
Fucking embezzlement stuff.
NFTs
Project
I own.
Artichoke.
NFTs I don't own. Fools who've crossed me.
Fools who've crossed me is great.
Thank you.
NFTs I don't own is such a fucking, like, Jesus Christ.
That one was Spencer.
Yeah.
Of course it was. I love him so much. God
Volcano
damn
layer
it.
options?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's shopping around. He doesn't want to jump on the first volcano he sees.
Of course not. No.
Mm-hmm. Ongoing lawsuits, my memoirs.
Of course.
Wedding vision board.
Yep.
I love how it's off on its own, like corner. Like it's,
Makes sense.
Blackmail politics, blackmail celebrities, blackmail Chet Hanks.
Because he's not a celebrity.
Yeah.
I think I was the one who pitched blackmail politics, blackmail celebrities as like you would have like different categories, and then you came in with the Chet Hanks as his own folder, which is so fucking good.
It tells a story.
It really does.
And what's that last one right next to Chet Hanks?
Oh, passwords do not read.
Yeah.
Because he would. This fucking boomer ass bitch, he would.
God damn.
Oh.
You absolute idiot.
Mm-hmm. Fucking moron.
And of
But no,
course,
that was-
fanfics is Carrie.
Of course. Speaking of, y'all gotta fucking stay tuned for our streams. Oh my gosh. Not next week. The week after.
Something real special. Should be very fun.
I came up with a fucking concept for a thing to do on stream, and the boys have been generous enough to be on board with it, and I think it's going to be a stupid fun time.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
I cannot wait. We'll probably give a little bit more detail, only a little more detail without giving the surprise away, in the update on Monday. But October 17th, y'all won't be on stream. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a good time.
Silly.
It's gonna be silly. Oh, and you continue.
Impossible! My brilliant plans ruined by a woman!
System command!
I think I wrote that.
Generate
Usually when there's dragging women jokes, it's usually me.
Thank God for that.
I don't know why the two most misogynistic villains are both voiced by Kaiser.
I know we didn't do it on purpose. We swear, Scott.
Right? It's a weird coincidence, we swear.
We swear.
God.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm about to turn you inside out, so I'd feel a little bad if you weren't at least armed.
Yeah, that one took some color correction.
I
Just
was
because
gonna
he
say,
starts
the light on his
speaking
face.
while there's glowing going on, which changes the color of the lip flaps.
I'm about to turn you
Oh,
inside out.
Maddie.
So I had to
Oh
go
my
in each
God.
time and just kind of carefully change the color and make sure that, like, there's a little bit of a gradient on it because it's, being lit from the left side. So the left side's a little brighter than the right side.
Well, I'm about to turn you inside out, so I'd feel a little bad if you weren't at least armed.
Thankfully, one of the things Da
Again,
Vinci is
all
praised
of the
for
effort.
is color correction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, heck, yeah, I'm glad that the color correction's also really good in Da Vinci. Like, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Because I
Now,
hate that. I fucking
without
hate color
further
correcting.
ado,
It can be very fiddly. You gotta
It makes my eyes hurt, man.
prepare to
Yeah.
feel the wrath of a pissed-off nerd with
really gotta train your eyes.
Also, that was one y'all had worked out way in advance too. Was that callback to pissed off nerd with admin privileges? Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, for God's sake, what else do you say there? It's literally
Yep.
what's happening.
Yeah, it's exactly what's happening.
Prepare to feel
Perfect.
the wrath of a pissed-off nerd with admin privileges.
You arrogant whelp! You can't do this!
You know what? You're right. I'm not the only aggrieved party here. Hey, Asuna, any requests?
I love making Asuna look like a fucking monster.
I love it when you do that too.
I also love that we seeded this downfall with her whole speech to Sugo earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Head mounted on a fudging pike.
pike. Yep.
Now, it's like not quite a pike, but I think the judges will allow this.
Absolutely. Yeah. God damn.
Well, it is her special.
And like, fuck, this footage is so fucking sadistic looking.
Like, look at his face, dude. Also, I very much remember sitting on the couch and then just casually saying, "Well, it is her special day." And then Maddie fucking died. Maddie thought that was so good and absolutely gassed me the fuck up. I wanted to fucking tell y'all.
Anytime.
Because we always get asked, like, what joke are, like, you guys, like, proud of? And I was super proud of this one just because of how fucking happy it made Maddie. So I couldn't say it because it wasn't out yet. So this one, I'm very proud of this one.
Yeah,
Fuck
and
yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
and the way it plays into everything going on with Sugo and like this next bit of dialogue where he's just freaking the fuck out about Kaiba. So we're like, we need something else for him to be this animated.
Yeah.
Right, because he goes off, dude. Like, oh my
Right?
god.
Like, he looks unhinged.
What's I will throw out there, I love this music you picked. I think it works much better. But I do remember earlier on I was pitching this would be us sort of like pulling the rug and making a parody of episode 11 sword fight.
Oh,
So
I
my pitch was this was going to be a real world, and you get that slow boom.
I mean,
Hey, and like
Yeah.
build it and build it and build it, and then the swords.
Yeah, no.
real life.
Real life, yeah.
Real life. Apologies. Yes,
There you
like
go.
that was
Close enough.
that was my pitch for the scene, and I love the music choice you went with instead. Like that same feeling, But I remember, like, that was what I was picturing for so long. Was like, what if it was 11, but way less satisfying?
Yeah.
Like,
God.
I love the fucking, like, the moment where, like, the theme song and the lyrics kick in and you know shit's about to get real. Like, it's one of my
it's so
favorite
good.
tropes in anime. But,
Agreed.
like, Sugo doesn't deserve that.
Absolutely.
Like, that's too cool for a fight with Sugo.
Mm-hmm. Like, no. You don't get that.
Boy toy, take it from me!
That is one shot that really thought for the longest time was going to be a ball buster, just because, you know, randomly switches to a 3D model for one
Yeah.
shot.
Yup. Like, fuck that shit.
But as it turned out, there were enough examples of his mouth in various forms that I could finesse and just kind of make it work.
Well done. That's incredible work, Maddie.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting like real chunks of his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, for people who haven't edited footage, editing 3D footage for an abridged series is
Fuck that.
Bullshit. It's awful.
Yeah, it's bullshit. So the nicer the animation for the show, the more difficult it is to work with. Thanks for giving me My Hero as my first show, you guys. Absolute apple pie of nothing.
No problem.
Apple pie of
Got
nothing.
you, girl.
But yeah, no, fucking Sugo's whole thing.
Yeah. Like,
Through the fire and the flames.
like, the ideal for us as editors is a character standing completely stock still and only ever moving their mouth to speak.
Give us
Or
some
better
racer,
yet,
bitch.
Yeah, 3D. 3D is a pain in the ass.
Or better
because-
yet, standing
Yep.
still with a mask that covers their entire face, or even just their mouth.
Oh, dude. Editing episode 5 of Maha, where Shigaraki and Kurogiri show up and they're talking to each other. Oh yeah. Like, oh
Good
yeah,
shit.
bitch. Good. No lip flaps. Kurogiri is his own problem, but fuck yeah, bitch.
At least he
Like,
doesn't have a mouth.
yup. At least he don't have a mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
But
you,
yeah.
a lot of my heroes' villains having their mouths either covered or not having mouths. I appreciate y'all. Anyway, go off.
But yes, 3D is a pain in the ass because it tends to have a lot more movement, and, you know, aside from just having to track that, the angles of the mouths tend to change because you have a lot more freedom of movement, and the lighting tends to change whenever you tilt your head slightly. So we can't, the same workflow we use for 2D animation just doesn't work.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Oh.
Take it from me!
So yeah, this had the potential to be a huge pain in the ass, but thankfully I got very lucky.
So funny.
Again, also the thing that y'all wanted to do, like right from the beginning, you were like, I need it to be pathetic. I need there to be no epic music. I want just like a fucking bing, bing, bing.
Because like
Yup.
the original show doesn't do like the music cutout, but it's like you're looking at it, it's like, come on, it's so obviously like a one-sided beatdown. Like, don't put cool music over this. This needs to be the most like pathetic display ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Oh,
Bing.
yeah. There was a lot of back and forth with Brian and Rel of like, okay, these sounds are good, but they need to sound sadder.
Yup.
Like
this
these
man
these
is
hits need to sound
pathetic.
pathetic.
Yeah. No, that one's too strong. That's too powerful.
Yeah, can you make it sound thinner, like a little tinny? Like there's no weight to it.
like a 5-year-old with a baseball bat. It's too big for them.
And then when you finally get to Kirito swinging his sword, it has just like so much more bass. Consider that one a warning shot.
Guys, it hurts! Oh, please, no more! I yield!
Are you kidding me? I barely grazed you. I've had paper cuts deeper than that.
I don't know why. I've had paper cuts deeper than that is like clearly in my mind as like a joke I pitched. Like
Again, I can never fucking remember.
Yeah, I can't remember that one.
Like I only had.
it's not like a great. It's like some of the other ones I remember, like the wheelchair one.
Yeah.
I'm very proud because big laugh.
Yes,
You know,
100% you.
for
Yes.
some reason, the paper cut joke really sticks out in my brain. Of I remember pitching that, and even though it didn't get a big laugh, I was still kind of proud for that phrasing.
Yeah. No, absolutely, yeah. Like, fuck yeah. Again, it can be really hard to figure out who fucking pitched, like, specific things, and that's why a lot of the time we're just kind of like, that it's a group effort. You should just assume that almost all of it is someone said something and we built upon it, and then we constructed a joke as a team together. But
Because it almost always is.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but sometimes there are absolutely really memorable moments in the writer's room that we, like, as people are like, so I'm very proud and I'm going to take the credit. Like, because I
Yeah.
remember, and it's like, fuck yeah, dude.
I have claim to this one.
Yeah, like,
Again,
go off.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not even that I'm proud. It just sticks out of my mind for some reason.
Totally fair. And yeah.
Yeah.
But you are such a disappointment!
Father thing is so good.
I feel like I might have pitched the not to cribble line from your father. I can't
That
does
feels
sound
like a
like
Maddie
one.
one. Yeah.
I might have pitched stop quoting my father.
Yeah, possibly. It's like not even doing it intentionally anymore. Just like, oh, you're dead. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to fail.
Stop quoting my father. Daddy, no!
If you had kept things in the real world, I never would have even known about this. My
I remember we
husband
also
would
really
stop
struggled to
you,
bring this
but
back. We were like, how can
no.
this feel natural that he's gonna be like, your plan was stupid. Here's how it was stupid, and
There's-
not have it
and-
go on too long because of the
Yeah.
limited footage,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
like
can
we
we go
wanted
back-
to get to the
go
back
door
a
shot?
quickly.
Didn't want it to be clunky.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This. I remember there was a big concern. There was a big concern that we would hold too long on this one shot.
Yeah.
Of him just standing there, ba 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 ba. And I'm so glad as like then we were like, oh wait, no, we got this close up, mix that in, that'll help break it up a bit. But I remember that was a big concern of like, that's a long time to just hold this one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You, but no. Instead, you made the brilliant tactical decision to stage this on the one battlefield where I have a foothold. It's like you're trying to fail.
Really like how that last bit times up with the animation.
Beautiful. Just the like, yeah, it's so good.
Just as he's
And
saying
again,
fail.
sometimes that happens. Sometimes in the editing room, shit will just sync up perfectly, and you're like, oh, yes. Especially with like music and stuff, and just like,
Yeah.
oh. Sometimes it's just tasty, and you're like, oh, fuck yes.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Please stop quoting my father.
Also, not a thing that's intentional, but I do feel like it is very powerful to not show Asuna crying, but to show Sugo crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely about it.
God, this was one I needed to get like custom lip flaps drawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Again,
What
thank
was-
you very
what-
much to Kaduyu, very talented.
Okay, now I'm curious.
That one,
what
I believe, was I got Sid to do a lot of these.
Oh, well done, Sid. Also incredibly fucking talented.
Okay, because you've talked a lot about like how you've been able to work around stuff. I need to know, and I feel like this is a good one to explain to people in the audience. What was challenging about this that you needed to get outside help for this one?
There just weren't lip flaps for this shot. Like they didn't
And-
exist, and the hair was in front of his face, and also he, shifts position.
Yeah, like
Oh,
with
he
the one
doesn't?
like with the one that Maddie was showing us earlier, where he was like, "I drew this mouth." It was a very simple mouth, like it was just like a little curved line, and that's kind of easy enough to just kind of be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay, like I can add that." But this is a whole ass. I need an animator to draw
Okay,
this. Like, look at
so
it. Like, look at the teeth
yeah.
and the tongue and the inside of the mouth.
That's what I was
Like,
gonna ask. Is
yeah.
like, so I guess I blanked on that. He doesn't talk at this point in the original.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
I
he
could
just like cowering from Kirito? Like just
Yeah,
like
it's just like
yeah, just teeth clenched. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I could have sworn his mouth like opened like as part of like the pitiful whimpering or whatever. But okay,
Oh, like his mouth was
goddamn.
open, but he didn't have lip flaps. Like, without it.
Please stop quoting my father.
Yeah, it's like,
Even
Yeah.
yeah.
Just the teeth, damn.
Just the teeth. Yep.
Overlooking all of that, you did something I could never understand or forgive.
The way he treated your wife?
Yep.
What? Oh, right. Yeah, that too.
Right, my wife. No, but again, that's the thing, is Asuna, like, kind of doesn't expect Kirito to defend her honor in that way. And he respects her enough that he doesn't feel that he needs to. That's why he's like, I'm more angry about the door. She's fine. She can handle herself. Like, I want to get her out of the game because she can't get out of the game, but she didn't make it easy for you. Like,
Yeah.
You think
Like, you are no
traumatized
threat to her.
exactly.
This whole season has 100% been Asuna being that fucking Rorschach scene.
Yup.
I'm
Sure
not
she
locked
knows.
in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, bitch.
What do you mean? How else would I get in?
You disgust me.
What did I say? What?
I fucking hate you so much.
Yup. Just him still not understanding how stupid he is.
It's like, does he think he has to, like, log into, like, a house in town, walk to the tree, fly to the top every fucking morning?
God
Like,
damn it.
One of his employees just didn't, like, change the login so that he could just log into the tree. Like
I wouldn't be
at the top
surpri-
of the world tree.
I wouldn't be
Goddamn.
surprised if he made that mistake and everyone was like, nobody tell him. This guy, he's a fucking asshole. He's the worst boss. Let us enjoy this little petty revenge.
Yep, the like 15
Or-
minutes of
yeah.
work time that we get where he's not here because we know how to get here and he fucking doesn't.
Or alternatively, that they're just too scared to say that he's stupid and just
Fair.
like no one bring it up. No one bring it up. This,
Absolutely.
It's finally over.
in the game, it's very funny. In the real world, he knows where we all live.
Yeah.
Like, now that you're here.
Oh, thank God.
I love this so much.
Yeah, you don't
I
know
love the
how
realization we have with writing of like, so she doesn't have a shirt on.
Yeah.
And he's just like fully face in boobs.
Yep.
I mean, at that angle, it's a boob, but I like that
Yeah.
we're cheating it. We're just
Yeah.
like, fuck it.
Weird that, like,
100%.
also bad continuity. Like, his head is way higher in the shot.
In that shot, yeah, absolutely. But you know, that's an animation error. That's not us.
That one would have been hard to fix.
I remember you being in the booth and really struggling
was
to make
so
motorboat sound.
Hard. I couldn't do it.
Like we were like, you gotta get your jowls going on him, Maddie. Like do like a little bit of a shake of your head so you can get a little bit of saliva like going with the shaky skin going, and you were just like,
Yeah,
you
I'm,
were, like,
I'm a
really
thin boy. I don't
Yeah.
got jowls.
Like, raspberry's all I can do, and when I shake my head, like, the headphones fly off.
so funny.
Hey, how would you feel about maybe taking a break from VR for a while?
What? Seriously? Oh my god, how bad was this game?
A little custom face edit from
I was gonna
Sid.
say, yep, beautiful.
Just like, I need her to look concerned.
Yeah, because like, oh my god, how bad was this game? Like,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Oh, truly horrific. The absolute worst. But shockingly besides the point. For the first time in a long time, I think I'm actually excited to give the real world a try. Like, I have friends, I have you. Heck, I'm even patching things up with my sister.
You have a sister?
Yeah. Wow, we didn't talk like at all before getting married, huh? What do you say we fix that?
Sounds great. You better not keep me
It's
waiting.
like, wow, yeah, we really jumped into this fast, huh?
Yeah, right, because that was the whole thing of when we were writing that, we were like, okay, we want Kirito to like reflect on his what's going on in the real life and why or the real world and why he wants to like spend more time there. And of course he's going to mention his sister, and then we were like, would Asuna know about his sister? I don't think she would. Like, just
I don't
the
think he
whole thing.
ever brought her up.
Yeah, it's just a whole thing of like figuring that out, and again trying to. trying to keep the pacing going on, and it was just, oh my god.
The paper cut line calls back to the previous episode where Kirito cuts his finger on the paper right before diving to SAO, by the way. It really doesn't, but I love that it works out that way.
No,
this
no,
is
we were
meaningful
smart.
somehow.
No, we were smart. We did that on purpose. What do you mean?
Yeah.
We're geniuses. We're such good writers.
Yes, he was referencing a specific paper cut.
Yes.
I love
Yes, yeah.
I love when we write text and people say, "Ooh, look at the subtext." And we're like, yeah.
Some writers use subtext. They're all cowards.
Yeah. So good.
This joke came about just from us being like, "Why is her logout different?"
Yeah, it's different than everyone else's.
Right? Like, we were joking about it, because, like, they push the button, and then they talk for, like, 2 minutes before she actually logs out. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep.
No, it's just like, all right, so we'll just change it so they're not talking, but there is still that weird delay. And also, yeah, the animation looks different when it starts finally happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck?
Is it supposed to take this long?
I was just thinking that. This is super weird.
Oh, okay, good. It's not just like, it's just like, I've never logged out before, and
Yeah, no, it's usually pretty instant.
I also love stuff like this, where it's just like a kind of natural back and forth of them like talking. Like, it's that's what love is.
You're
bitch.
going.
Like that's actual love. Like, let's fucking go, dude. I'm about it.
Yeah, like, they just shoot the shit with each other.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Very cash.
Very cash.
Quite cash.
What's offline? Where did you go?
Well, whatever.
No idea what's going on. Oh, you're glowing.
Weird.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go.
cool.
Yeah, that was basically just
there
me.
We go, there we go.
That was
So
basically
real.
just me adding glow to Asuna,
Oh, okay, cool.
so that it transitioned better to this.
Oh,
you're
very
glowing.
nice.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go.
cool. Does this mean it's working?
No, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Well, usually the animation looks different.
Gosh, darn it, Kirito! I'd like a little more certainty right now!
She could have just died.
Well,
Yeah,
that's a mood killer.
sure, that's fine.
You gonna come out?
Sure, it's fine.
I'm still
Now that
waiting
one I
on
like
an
is kind of like a quasi callback to the beginning of that's a tone setter.
Yep, absolutely.
So, funny story. Your old pal Kayaba got himself backed into a little bit of a corner, crushed under the suffocating weight of his own mistakes, and so on and so forth. Naturally, this left him with only one logical solution. Use an experimental and highly unstable prototype to upload his mind to the cloud and, flash fry his body in the process.
I want to say I'm disappointed in you, but frankly, I'm just impressed you didn't manage to take a bunch of innocent people with you this time.
Kirito,
Pause.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, that is kind of
I-
a reference to a previous version of the script.
Yeah.
I wish we could have done it.
Yeah.
I can't remember which of us pitched the joke, but I remember the anime I pitched to make the joke potentially work.
Yeah. Yeah.
But originally, Kirito would be like, I'm just glad you didn't take a bunch of people with you. And then we were going to have a,
Yep.
cut to nuclear explosion just wiping out this, small town mountain forest.
Right.
Yeah.
Wanted to
Yeah.
use the frickin' meteor impact from your name.
Yeah,
Your
that's
Name,
what
that
it
was
was
it.
from Your Name. Yeah. Oh my god. We just talked about him being in a fucking basement of a house on the run.
Yeah.
Cops
Absolutely caused
surrounding
another
it.
tragedy.
Cops surrounding the house, come out with your hands up. Sirens blaring, but him being like, no, I have to do
This is the only way.
this.
Levels a mountainside.
Yeah, I think ultimately we didn't go with it because there's that feels like something someone would have mentioned.
Yeah, we were like that. That would have absolutely been mentioned at some point, so that's a whole thing. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, weirdly, realized that it would have been the wrong time of year for the footage.
Right.
So it's like,
that
oh
that was
damn, we
also a
can't
big thing.
use that because there should be snow everywhere.
I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. Ow, ow.
My boy,
Oh,
you know, it really hurts that you think so
Yeah,
little of
I-
me. My results
I think
may
I
vary,
argue that
but
we
my
would just
intentions
like
are always
earlier,
pure.
like in the year. But yeah, it's a thing of if it was earlier in the year, then people would have definitely talked about it.
Really? So you just decided to hand me those codes out of what? The goodness
this
of your
footage
heart
was
and
so much
not
easier to
because
deal
you
with.
need something?
Oh, I was gonna say no
What?
circle
See,
on the ground.
This is why
just
we're best friends.
Really?
No
Even
fucking
now, you
3D,
can still read
just-
me like
the,
a book.
the empty black void didn't present any new, hurdles for you.
Surprisingly, no.
Yeah, it's
But
crazy,
don't
I
worry,
know.
I'm not asking for much. I just want you to take
Huh?
this.
This got a little
Oh,
trickier.
what is
I was
that?
gonna say, yeah, with the lighting.
This is
The
the
fucking
world
lens
seed,
flare.
a stripped down and easily modelable version of the engine that once ran SAO. With this, anyone with a computer and a dream could make their own virtual world. It's the culmination of my life's work. Or rather, of yours.
I'm not sure I follow.
You see, Kitty,
Yeah, I had to cheat it a little bit.
of yours.
You can kind of see that there's a light ray just kind of stuck on his face there.
Of yours.
Oh,
I'm
But
not
thankfully it's
sure I
very faint.
follow.
it's so faint. I
Of
would not be able
yours.
to notice that unless you
I'm
fucking
not
pointed it
sure
out.
I follow.
Fascinating.
You see, Kirito, my work means everything to me. I sacrificed friendships, family, and my own sanity to make that dream a reality.
Crossfades for
But I
this
still
one.
found a way to screw it up. My name is far too tarnished for the world to accept anything from me now. But if it were created by, say, the hero of Einfrad, well, that'd be a different story now, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, 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 no. No. I just said I'm done with this stuff. Leave me alone. I have a life now.
And just who gave you that
Good
life?
old setup.
From where I'm standing,
Yep.
it sure seems like VR has given you everything you could ever want. Don't you want to give other people the same shot at happiness that you found?
Oh, don't American dream me, motherfucker. I said I'm out. You have no power over me.
Hey, no one's forcing you to use it. You can even delete it, if that's how you really feel. But I'll leave that up to you. Peace!
I love the eh.
So good.
I love the eh, and I love the.
Yep, we're just good at making weird fucking sounds, man. That's us.
We're just weird little guys.
Just weird little guys.
This was such a fun one of like such a. You never really know how you should feel with this stuff in SAO because the characters seem to just take everything in stride. Like, sure, yeah, I'll propagate this technology that recently killed 4,000 people and trapped my wife. Like, you'd think there would at least be like a bit of a philosophical discussion about it or something. Like, show that the characters have like reservations.
But think about all the video games you can get from this technology.
The man makes an excellent point. Think of the video games, though.
It's like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to feel? Like,
So I know we were like writing Kaiba in this scene of like basically a drug dealer coming after you of like you just got clean, but it's like I know I feel like you could really use another hit of this, man.
it's like, God damn it. No, I was out. I was clean. I just got out of rehab. Stop.
It's like, oh, rehab's boring. You wanna party?
Like, you're right, but no.
No, there was a version of this where it had like way more sinister fucking music.
I
think
remember.
showed you like an AB
yeah,
of it.
Y'all showed it to me, and I was like, guys, like, it should feel a little more like, not neutral, but not evil. Like,
This feels evil.
Oh, do you still have that in the file?
Oh yeah, let me see here. Okay, I'll mute this one.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Just decided to hand me those codes out of what? The goodness of your heart and not because you need something?
You see, this is why we're best friends. Even now, you can still read me like a book. But don't worry, I'm not asking for much. I just want you to take
Huh?
this.
Oh, what is that?
This is the World Seed, a stripped down and easily moddable version of the engine that once ran SAO. With this,
Why is that doing that?
anyone with a computer and a dream could make their own virtual.
What the fuck's going on here?
Anyway, it's just so you can get the vibe of the music.
Yeah, just keep playing.
Oh, let's mute that.
Cool world. It's the culmination of my life's work. Or rather, of yours.
I'm not sure I follow.
You see, Kirito, my work means everything to me. I sacrificed friendships, family, and my own sanity to make that dream a reality. But I still found a way to screw it up. My name is far too tarnished for the world to accept anything from me now. What if it were created by, say, the hero of Minecraft? Well, that'd be a different story now, wouldn't it?
Oh, no. I just said I'm done with this stuff. Leave me alone. I have a life now.
And just who gave you that life? From where I'm standing, it sure seems like VR has given you everything you could ever want. Don't you want to give other people the same shot at happiness that you found?
Oh, don't American dream me, motherfucker. I said I'm out. You have no power over me.
Hey, no one's forcing you to use it. You can even delete it, if that's how you really feel. But I'll leave that up to you. Peace!
I was like, you want them to be confused about how to feel, not this is bad. Like, that's what that was giving.
Yeah, this was giving bad.
It's like there's no two ways about that. That is bad.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no ambiguity here.
no.
This is sinister as hell.
Like, Jesus.
I also like that that's just how he leaves every room, I guess. Peace!
Peace!
Yeah.
Like, hell yeah, dude.
Kayaba? Kayaba, get back here! Don't you put that evil on me, Kayaba! Don't you put that on me!
Don't you put
Movie
that evil
reference
on
that
me,
was-
Ricky Bobby.
Where have you been?
Yeah, a movie reference that was Maddie.
Yeah.
100% Maddie being like, you just doing the Ricky Bobby bit.
Lives in my brain rent-free.
It really
Great
does.
scene.
Ultimately
So good.
victorious and claimed the head of the great beast known as McAfee.
This is one of those scenes
Goodness,
that's so
McAfee. You're doing
cute
God's
because
work,
it's such
sweetie.
a fucking... Yui is Kirito's daughter.
She
Like,
is
through
picking
and
up on
through.
his eccentricities and
Yep.
slowly adopting them
Yep.
for herself. Because that is, it's such a like for you see pebble of pig smiting style.
Yep,
like
exactly.
let me
Yeah.
present this in the most over the top way possible. I want to make a show. Pay attention to me, Daddy.
Yep. And
Like-
again, oh, go ahead.
Like, you can tell that, like, that is not something Yui would have done in her first appearance. Like, this is definitely like, oh, Kirito and Asuna have changed her.
Mhm. It's so cute. The thing I was gonna say is I saw a comment the other day, and it's again, I will fucking compliment Jane all fucking day. She's
Yeah.
incredibly talented,
So
so cute, so fucking talented, perfect casting. Someone said, I'm trying to remember the exact wording, but it was along the lines of, like, it's impressive that, like, she can be calling him daddy, and I don't
Yeah.
like see anything sinister about it. There's just
Yeah.
such like sincerity to it, which is like props to you guys, like writing of their relationship, but also the actor like delivering it.
Yeah,
But I'm
actually,
like,
I know that
yeah,
comment. I can
yeah.
find that.
Yeah, again, I can't remember the exact wording of it, but that was the vibe, and I was like, yeah, 100 fucking %.
Thank you so much.
And again, Jane just does such a fucking incredible job. Like, oh my god. General Yui and Colonel Daddy. Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is.
Yep.
From Table 2.0, 7 days ago. Something I deeply appreciate about this dub. A small female character can call a teenage boy daddy, and not once has it set off any alarms in my head because of how earnestly their father-daughter relationship is displayed with zero undertones. Extremely well played.
There you go. Yep. Holy shit.
Just zero alarm bells. I was
Yep,
like,
zero alarm bells. Like, fuck yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Which I didn't even think about until I saw the comments. Like, yeah, Yeah, that is. Oh, anime.
Yeah, no, it absolutely could have gone bad. Absolutely.
Frickin', and I saw someone in the chat asking where that music is from. The music under Yui is some tavern music from Skyrim.
I was gonna say, like, that's so fucking familiar. It was driving me crazy. Hell yeah.
Well, your mom's waiting for us. What do you say we get out of, I'm sorry, what is that noise? Are people screaming down there?
This was also, I
It
believe, a
appears that
Maddie
someone
theory.
has turned the pain absorbing settings to 0.
I think we were talking about the pain absorber settings.
This is such a super early in writing of like what a great payoff would this joke be.
Yup. And I think you were like, yeah, would it do it for just the room or the entire game? And we were like, holy shit, the entire game.
It's like, that's the way funnier answer. Just this throwaway thing to fuck with Sugo ends up just fucking brutalizing a bunch of random bystanders.
Yeah.
Wait, that wasn't just for that room? That was for the whole... Oh, we need to go. Sweetie, you're gonna need to be Daddy's alibi.
Not to worry, I'm already taking... It is done.
Ah, you're the best.
Ride or die, Daddy.
I also love the people who are like trying to read her eyes and they just can't. And unlike the folders, we're not gonna read that out because that's spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read them if you can.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I was worried you were in another coma. So how'd it go? Did you get the guy that got her? Did he get got? Did you get got him?
Yeah. I beat him pretty good, if that's what you're asking.
Nice. How'd you do it? Were you on like a lava planet? And he was all like, you were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. And you were all like, shut up.
Honestly, less Revenge of the Sith, more Phantom Menace.
You cut him in half?
That's one of the things I did to him.
Oh, metal.
Something I really loved when we were writing this scene, because I remember really early in the season when we were writing Sugaha, we were like, so her and Kirito are very similar. Like, they have like crazy similarities and they don't want to admit that they like have those similarities with each other.
Yeah.
So once they got past like all of their bullshit and they made up, they got to talk about things that they mutually loved. And we were like, just talk about Star Wars. Like, they both love it, and they can just have this, like, back and forth about it. And he can just say, like, fucking more Phantom Menace, and she'll know that he means cut in half, like Darth Maul.
And
unlike cute.
And unlike the Lake House, joke, she's actually getting the movie references correct.
Yeah, because they both love it, and it's just a thing that they enjoy together. And I loved getting to write stuff like that.
Yeah. It's nice to show where they have, like, connections like that.
Exactly.
It's kind of like a holdover from, like, way back when we were going to have them just rambling at each other on the bridge outside the Christmas village, where, like, they were just getting sidetracked discussing the pros and cons of the prequels versus the sequels as this army was coming down on them.
We still have that somewhere. I'm so sure we do.
It's probably
You keep
somewhere.
playing whilst I look for it, cause god damn.
I'ma do something weird. Don't laugh at me, okay?
There's a very important edit you made in this scene, Maddie.
Yes.
One of the simplest.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't think it's the advanced technique known as zoom.
Yep.
For people who haven't seen the original show them what that looks like without your editing.
Let's see here. Doesn't seem to want to do that, so. That.
Yep. Look at that ass! Look at this!
They really wanted that shit. Yep.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
We can see what the focus of this shot is.
What? No, it's
Me
just a
too.
perfectly normal
I don't think
scene
I
of
realized
hugging.
just how much I missed this.
Don't pay attention to the
actually
thing
had
that
a
covers up 2/3 of the screen.
Fun sparring
Yeah.
with you the other day. Might be cool to do that more often. You know, if you promise to go easier on me.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it's doing it again.
Good old robot.
No, I don't pull my punches for nobody.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that, actually. You know you're not allowed to just, like, punch people in Kendo, right?
You sound just like those judges. Anyway, you better hurry if you want to go see your lady.
I might have thrown out the kendo,
Visiting hours are
the
almost
kendo
over.
joke.
Right.
I don't know who it was who was like, I hold my punch for nobody. She's just gonna keep wailing on him.
Like, goddamn.
But I just had that. I just
Yeah? Try being
either I pitched that joke or when someone pitched that joke, just that image of her in a kendo tournament, just being like, "Ha, sucker punch!" to like win a match. It's just like, God damn it, Suga.
I think I found it.
Yep.
Yeah. Put in call chat.
Oh God, who came up with easy access?
Oh, probably me. Like, that feels like me.
Sounds
But
like a thing
either
you'd
way-
say, you degenerate fuck.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Okay.
horny on main all the time, dude.
All right, Carrie, you do Lifa, Maddie, you do Kirito.
Here we go.
Great. I'm just thinking about the Phantom Menace. They never should have made more.
Yeah, I get you. But say what you will about the prequels and sequels, you gotta admit that episode 10 really turned it around.
Oh yeah, I think this was like before the sequels were finished.
Uh-huh.
God.
I know.
You know, that's fair. Like, on paper, Ghost Yoda forming a new Jedi Order with all the Force Ghosts sounds incredibly stupid, but somehow they really made it work.
Yeah, like when they fought the top halves of Dark Maul and Snoke, who both had robot spider legs, I was on the edge of my seat. It was really cool how they invented those new lightsabers that kill Force ghosts.
Yeah, that was pretty great. And I suppose I'd be lying if I said that bit at the end where the two Death Stars beam clashed wasn't pretty. Oh shit, they're here!
We went off on a whole thing.
Yeah. It's like, this really doesn't further the plot in any way.
This is for us, and then
Yep.
we decided no.
Yeah, we were like,
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything. It's a little bit of a, because like we said, it was when they're on the bridge, so it's a little bit of
Yeah.
a tease of like, oh look, like they get along, they have things in common. Like fucking, they didn't always hate each other, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
we were like, it's not worth.
Episode 10, the two Death Stars beam clashing.
Like DBZ style.
Fuck yes, though.
Oh my god. Alright. Almost
Anyway,
done.
yep.
Oh yeah?
Got this.
Try being out here in a skirt.
No one is making you wear that. Just put on some pants.
It's for Nagata. You know, easy access.
That's our callback to episode
Is he not
7.
here?
No, but he is coming.
I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm gone. This is it, Asuna. We really did it. Despite
And
everything.
this scene with him on the
Finally
bike
made it home.
is where the episode
Shit.
typically
Shit, my
ends
flowers.
in the original.
Oh man.
This
I'm
is the
gonna be
beginning of the
over
next
this.
episode.
Yeah.
But, you know, this is a weird place to start. This feels like a much better, more dramatic end.
Yeah, fully
Yeah.
agreed.
This is where the episode needs to end, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong, hero? After all, I barely grazed you.
Loving the callback.
Yep. And then you hear everyone's devastation at us ending there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and if you mute, you could suddenly hear just a distant wall of cries,
Yep.
anguish throughout the realms.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah.
Your
Similar-
tears of unfathomable sadness. I lick them like Canon Sugo.
Jesus.
Like,
God. Similar to the sparkles I had to paint out and then remake the snow falling here, because this shot is actually reversed.
oh, that makes sense. Well
Otherwise,
done,
the snow would have been
Matthias.
going up.
Yep.
Which is
Well
weird
done.
because this really looks like it should be a reveal shot.
Yeah.
Right? Doesn't it?
It works so much better in reverse.
Yeah.
But no, it's for some reason the shot starts that way, and then he like starts hiding his eyes when he tilts up.
It's
It's very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
well.
but I love that you were able to work that issue out with the snow because
Mm-hmm.
again, that works so much better as the reveal of like, oh my god, his fucking eyes.
That must
Yeah.
have hurt though, because it's literally the last shot. So you must have been like, I'm doing it. I'm so close to like having the episode done, and then you're like, oh, I gotta reach on the snow.
Fucking snow. I'm glad I got through most of this sequence without having to deal with the snow.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's nice.
Like,
Oh, fuck.
I had to...
That's more of a
gonna-
problem for episode 20.
That's
Yeah.
a future Maddie problem.
Yeah, I freaking had to be careful about, like, adding closed lip flaps to this one for Kirito just because of the snow, but not too bad.
Oh, that's... God.
And goddamn trying to lip flap this fucking thing,
Oh my god.
because,
Oh, oh, with the lighting changing. Oh, fuck.
walking through the snow, transitioning from dark to light.
Yup, get that the fuck out of here. How dare you?
Oh, my...
The head bobbing a little bit forth with each step.
Yep. There's a lot going on here. God.
That looks so insane.
Yeah. Right?
Oh my god.
Amazing.
And frickin' what was this one? Oh yeah, it's just different parts of the same one. Haba! Oh my god.
We didn't get to do this joke either. Yeah, I'm just looking through notes that we have because I found that Star Wars one. Yeah, there's another one we didn't get to fucking do.
Oh shit.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
There you go.
I'll do Yui, and we keep with the Kirito Leafa situation.
Heck yeah. Hey there, kiddo. How'd you sleep?
Oh, I do not sleep. When Daddy logs out, I am shunted into a featureless void until he returns. I am uncertain how long I spend in this space. It could be a few hours or 1,000 years. Time holds no meaning in that abyssal realm.
Are you guilt tripping me?
Is it working?
There's a packet of Triscuits in my breast pocket. Take them, and let us speak no more of this.
The pact is sealed.
I love that Yui just like loves crackers. Just like
Because there's that one shot of her, like, sitting on the table, just eating a cracker the size of her.
So
It's like, well, that's adorable.
I just love, are you guilt tripping me? Is it working?
It's like, yeah. Fuck.
Oh, we didn't get to do this either. I know we need to wrap up stream, but I'm just finding fucking gold in these notes. Fucking hell.
Okay. Gabrielle? Who the fuck?
Gabriel.
No, it's Gabrielle.
Is it Gabrielle? Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I'll be Gabrielle then.
Okay. The phone call Kyle had when he failed to get Sugo to come help with Asuna. We just hold on Kyle's face looking more and more horrified. What is it? Never mind. Hold on a minute. Gabrielle, what is this botanical abortion you've presented me with? I said I wanted
Peonies.
peonies. You think you could peddle your dime store dahlias?
Dahlias, yeah.
Yeah, dahlias here and think I wouldn't notice?
I'm sorry, sir. We couldn't find enough
I don't want your excuses. You know what I do want?
peonies.
Fucking peonies! Now you're getting it. Now clean yourself up. You're getting blood on the tablecloth. Those things are imported.
Fucking hell.
Sugo's a monster.
He really is.
Like, that Yui joke might get used in a later episode. This
Yeah.
Gabrielle bit is just lost to time.
Absolutely lost to time,
There's
yeah.
no other context we can put that in.
No,
we are not
he's
having
not
a
even-
second
yeah.
Bridezilla.
He's not even in the game anymore. Like we're out of it. We're done. We're
Yep.
past the point of ever being able to do that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking peonies.
Fucking the fact that she's bleeding from
Right.
one slap, and he's worried about the tablecloth.
Don't get blood on the tablecloth.
Like, Jesus Christ.
we
Anywho, we fucking did it.
fucking did it.
We got to the end of the episode. We probably have a million fucking donations we got to read out before we can actually wrap up stream.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Probably like another hour, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
God.
Go ahead, Maddie.
Try to be swift and thank all of you like you deserve. Let me see here. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I think we read those. Yeah, read Fooly Cooley Rocks. What was it? No cessation. Yeah, I think we did that. Sengachi tipped $25. Thank you.
Thank you.
Said, thank you so much for all the work you've poured into this over the decades. It's only been 1 decade. It's just the one.
It's a decade and some change.
A small amount of change.
Yeah, small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dime.
Like a dime.
Like 2 dimes.
Like two.
Yeah, like a dime.
Like a dime.
Yeah. Fucking, I've always, it's always such a bright spot when I see another one of these is out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sane Lunacy gave $5 and said, I'm so glad how well you've done. I'm so glad how well you've, how well done you did with Alfheim. The arc that broke me when watching it originally. Curious with which Team 4-star boys you are going to bring in next. Also, loved you guys on Alicia X Life.
Aw,
thank
Yeah,
you.
we don't, we haven't confirmed anything, but we have also joked of like, I mean, we love working with him. Like, he's great.
Mm-hmm.
Do we make Lanny Pator Death Gun just for the meme?
Like, are we gonna be predictable as fuck? Like, well, do we give that to them? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, no promises, but that is
Yep.
a conversation we've had.
Yep. I don't think any of us have his contact.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. There's no way for us to ask him. We're asking you now, Lanny. Get in contact with us.
We assume you're watching this, so probably
Yeah,
somehow.
yeah, we assume. Yeah.
We're arrogant like that.
Yeah, for real. We didn't talk about imposter syndrome earlier. Yeah, we assume you watch all our shit. Thanks, Lanny.
No, gaslighting's not real.
Yeah, the farm is real.
Yeah. Crimson J gave 1,000 bits. Will there be abridged versions of the SAO movies in the future as well?
We
at least
answered that earlier. But
yeah, at least ordinal scale. Got
I
500.
double checked. I've got Lanny on Discord.
Nice.
You're the only one who has him? What the fuck, Lanny? Like, damn, hating on me and Maddie? What the fuck, dog? I'm kidding. Please, I want to be friends with you.
And boy MCK gave 500 bits and said, waiting for blood and other fluids to become a joke in a future episode.
Honestly,
It might.
should. Yep.
I mean, it's a great phrase, as awful as it is.
Yep.
Fucking
Again, so
cursed.
descriptive.
Mhm.
It's so it's so simple and yet so all-encompassing in the horror it could mean.
Absolutely.
Freaking Niz super chatted $20. Thank you so much for this series and passion. I recommend it to basically anyone I have any form of friendship with. Also really appreciate the Bastion and Awesome Knot references in season 1. Thank you.
A lot of people missed that we were going for Bastion with episode 2.
Hell
To
yeah.
his narrator bit.
Yeah, it was. I think a lot of people are watching it like way after the fact because, like,
Yeah,
it's easy to
Bastion
forget
was
that
of its
Bastion
time.
was a long time ago.
Yep. That was a this game is really popular right now joke, but yeah, I'm glad when people do catch that that's what we were going for.
Yeah. Memester donated $20, said, holy shit, I love burgers. What is everyone's favorite burger? I need to know it's required for me to exist. Chicken burger, probably?
I was
Don't really eat
gonna
red meat.
say also a chicken burger. Like, I like red meat, but if I'm like at a restaurant, I'm gonna choose a chicken burger over a normal burger any day. It's gonna make me feel less shitty.
Yeah,
It
it's good
depends
stuff.
on the it depends on the place for me. You
That's
know,
totally fair.
It's, some places it's just like, give me the meat, and then there are other places
Dude,
like,
yeah, if you're gonna go to like a fucking gastropub or fucking something like that, and you know you're gonna get like one of those like fat, juicy like beef burgers, then I might be like, okay, we'll do that. But if I'm going to like McDonald's or something and they're gonna give me the paper thin bullshit, then chicken.
Yeah.
Like every time.
agreed, exactly.
Yeah.
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 Heckin'. Jack donated $20 through Super Chat. Love your work and looking forward to future episodes. I was also overjoyed seeing y'all rock with Alicia X Life/Death. I'm looking forward to future interactions between my favorite channels. Hell yeah! I'm glad how much like overlap there is here.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. William Hall, parentheses, Killer Vocal Covers, donated £10. Said, always loved SAO. It's actually the anime that got me into anime. Got into Abridged through Hellsing Ultimate by 14, question mark? When I found my guys, I absolutely fell in love. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. Hey. Let's see. Gamakichi, $2, said, did Spencer get jealous of the my husband is hot?
I mean, I said that before he proposed to me, so maybe. maybe he wanted to be my hot husband. Maybe I'm gonna be out here being like Becky Lynch, being like, fucking, my hot husband! Here he comes, my ridiculously hot husband!
God.
Sorry, we gotta keep
the
going.
Whole process,
I'm
the
so
whole
sorry.
process. I'm sorry. It's just you saying before he proposed. It's just like, oh God, the road that's taken us to this point.
Yeah, right. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead, Maddie.
Shoulder donated $10 through Super Chat. Said, Sugo joins the historical monsters caused by Daddy Issues Hall of Fame, including such illustrious members as Robert E. Lee and Clarence Thomas. Oof.
God.
Big oof.
I bet if Chase tries hard enough, they're probably in his family tree.
Crab Daddy Supreme donated $5 and said, fun fact, they found Arthur's body, but the story, i.e., Le Mort Arthur, is fiction based on a Celtic oral story of the real Arthur from the 400s.
Oh, that's how long ago that donation happened, was when Chase called and was talking about King Arthur.
Yeah, but I guess if it's like a Celtic story, that does kind of line up with his lineage.
Interesting. Well, everything lines up with his fucking lineage. He's related to God.
I mean, if we pull on that thread, so is fucking everyone else according to the biblical canon.
Right. Also, heckin' 626 Eon, I did say yes. I said yes to Spencer. We're gonna be getting married next year. It's gonna be a good time. Hopefully. Better be. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. It better be a fucking good time.
He better not cross you.
Yeah.
Joey McJagger donated $20 through Super Chat. Don't see a message, but thank you so much. Gwibble Wednesday donated $5. When we see Kirito logging into SAO during the flashback in episode 10, was that his last time in the real world before getting trapped in the game? Yes, it was. Yeah. It was giving a little bit more context right before the first scene of episode 1. Steven Choza donated $5 through Super Chat. Similar to the Omen song story, my uncle once played My Heart Will Go On his car radio when driving me and my mother to a cruise ship, so I relate. like on repeat the whole time?
Holy shit.
That might be a bit much.
That's rough.
I'm sorry, that just makes me think of that fucking video from the middle of the Concordia right after it's like struck the rocks, and they just actually playing My Heart Will Go On. It's like, how is that song not banned on every cruise ship? How could any cruise ship ever feel it okay to play My Heart Will Go On?
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's like, you know what you're doing.
Especially on the 100th year anniversary of the Titanic disaster. Like,
Oh, for the love of God.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
You're just spitting in God's eye.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It is Lupus donated $50 through Super Chat. Jesus, thank you.
Oh my God.
You all did phenomenal this episode. Carrie's delivery on the turn the pain absorber to 0 gives me life. It's so cold and venomous. Tucka's my boy, and Scott's pretty much everything. Oh, you're so good, you little psycho.
Shut up.
You're so scary.
I'm so scary. I'm formidable.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Gamakichi gave another $5 in Super Chat. Thank you. Do you have any convention appearances coming up? I'd love to meet you all in person and praise you some more, even if you throw it back in my face.
I wish. Like, that's the thing, is you gotta talk to your conventions and be like, we really want something witty, and then they'll come to us and be like, hey, will you come to conventions? And we'll be like, will we? Like, we love seeing you guys, but we can't afford to take the time away from, like, work and, like, editing if we're not gonna, like, be guests at places.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we really need to be invited to conventions before we can go. So, beg your cons, because we love to fucking see y'all. Oh my God. Anytime we've gotten to see you guys, it's been so wonderful.
Yeah, it's such a good
Like,
experience.
Oh, you guys are incredible. We love you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, ask your cons.
Yeah.
We'll go. Mhm.
Chris, a guy, donated $11.11 through Super Chat. Will Don Fluffles make a grand return in the future? Who knows?
Maybe.
Anything could
Who
happen.
knows? Anything could happen.
In all honesty, probably not, unless it somehow makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. The difficulty with Don Fluffles is the whole joke with Don Fluffles is we have two explanations, two contradictory explanations for what Don Fluffles is and how he operates, and making sure we maintain that in like future appearances would be very difficult.
Gotta keep the mystery alive.
Yeah, like one explanation, he really is a mob boss. The other one, he is just a cat, and the mob boss is like, or the mobs are like ostensibly role playing and or using him as just like a confirmation. Yeah, like, oh, he just wants to do the things we want to do. What a coincidence. And so we were very specific in like keeping it vague as to which was the correct answer as to like what Don Fluffles is and was, and like how much power they really held in that world. And that's what makes it difficult, is in many of the contexts we've considered, it would confirm one way or the other, and it's like, no, the joke is making the whole, how the fuck is this working?
Yeah, never want people to be sure whether or not Fluffles is actually intelligent.
Yeah. Yeah, we were very, very specific with that. It's like even when you've got Kirito being like, no, he's definitely a threat, and then just being, can he speak cat or is he fucking with us? Like very, very particular of that, of just very unreliable narrators.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right, almost through here.
You got this, boy.
Will Turner donated $5 through Super Chat. Favorite kind of dessert? Cheesecake.
Ooh. Oh, that's difficult. I really like a warm cake. Like a warm chocolate cake, or like a sticky toffee pudding. Like, I love me a warm cake, dude. That's my shit.
Yeah, I am very much either like I'm a fancy bitch if I'm gonna get a dessert. Like
key lime pie.
Ooh, that's good stuff.
Like that gelato, cheesecake.
I
Like
do enjoy a cheesecake.
I typically eat well enough in the main meal that I don't like do dessert. So if I'm in the mood of a dessert, I'm going fancy.
Hell yeah.
You kind of got to plan to have dessert like at the get-go. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
I know I want dessert at the end of this, so I'm only going to eat like a little bit of my main meal and then like have leftovers of the rest.
Like,
So
and like,
that
Maddie,
there's
I know you're
room.
a tiramisu boy.
Yeah, that's pretty nice once in a while. Like, I don't love like just straight up coffee all that much. It's a little too strong, but I really love like just things with a little coffee flavor in them.
Okay.
Like
I feel
coffee
like
crisp, chocolate
yeah,
bar.
I was gonna
That's
say you love that shit.
fucking delicious.
Hell yeah. Heckin', there's a UK thing that I absolutely love, and I you can't really get it at restaurants. It's more of a my mom makes it, and I fucking love that shit. I think it's called Eve's pudding, and it's basically like an apple pie filling on the bottom, but instead of like a pie, it has like just like a standard like vanilla cake, like on top of it, but it's warm, like you cook it. So it's kind of like an apple pie. I fucking love that shit, dude. That's like probably my favorite dessert of all fucking desserts. That's my shit. Oh, I need to figure out how to make it. I gotta get the recipe from my mom.
You
It's
must.
so good.
You've spoken it into existence, and now we must partake.
Yep. Oh, I'll see if I can get it from her for Thanksgiving. Yeah. You got this.
Saw Wolves donated $2. How much for you to release the test on Yui or the text on Yui's eyes? See, we can't do that because it'll spoil things.
Jeez.
Yeah, we'll probably pull it up and read it during the post-mortem following the episode when that spoiler is no longer a spoiler.
Obviously. God.
It should come to light very soon.
Relatively.
Yes, in terms of like
crossed.
episode numbers. Strongest Avenger donated $5. Said, crap, I missed the time to ask a question. When Kirito says, you have no power over me when talking to Kayaba, was that a Labyrinth reference? Actually wasn't, no.
No.
I didn't realize that was a line from Labyrinth. I actually haven't seen Labyrinth.
Same. I have not seen Labyrinth. I just know it's
interesting.
I know the reputation of the male lead and his massive bulge.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's the main thing that I remember people saying.
It's so funny. Holy shit.
Here we go. Oh my god. McRae Plays donated $2, saying, go to Starbucks, order that gets my jimmies going.
Hell yeah.
Gamakichi donated another $5 in Super Chat. It'd be low-key insulting if Lenny wasn't Death Gun. Also, I will make you proud and start spam mailing any convention I find. I will fly if I have to.
Oh, heck yeah.
Preach. Don't gotta go that far, but preach. Q donated $5, said, I'm head to bed. Good night, chat. Goodbye, Q. Thank you for the $5.
We appreciate all the gadgets you make for Bond.
It's true.
Yes. And finally,
All right.
Taylor Lynn tipped $5.65, said, the info in this stream will aid me in my SAOA Fall Season 1 retrospective. Thanks so much for the stories, and best of luck with episode 20.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got this.
Oh my god.
Who did we miss? Who the fuck did we like? Let's. There's some people being like, "Oh, my donation, no."
Yep.
Now's the time to figure out what's going on there.
To let us know if we missed your donation. Let us know in chat.
Yeah.
I think we got everybody, but we're going to double check.
Streamlabs sometimes could fuck it up.
It
every
can,
now
yeah.
and then.
And also sometimes we're only human. Sometimes we miss a name or two.
We Guy Face 342 and Triple Z.
Oh, good old triple. I love me a triple Z.
Samwise, I think I got skipped. Goddamn, Gamigichi, $5. I've probably spent like 50 to 60 bucks on super chats today, but all the smiles and laughs you brought into my life makes you all worth it and then some.
Eh.
Thank you.
Wow, a thing. I know we
$2.
read one from Wow, a thing.
Could you all read my previous super chat, please? God.
Where was that
We're
one?
doing our best.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Check top chat. Oh, I hate how many people are coming in and be like, but you missed mine. It's like, God damn it, Streamlabs.
Fucking Streamlabs. Also, we had big gaps in between them, so we might have read them out, and y'all might have dipped out. We might have done it before.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yeah. Fucking Steve isn't showing up. I guess they bailed, which would be very ironic if we found theirs now.
That'd be so funny. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Come on, KJ. Yeah, I think some of these are being deleted from the fucking record.
Really?
Why?
I don't know.
Like caught by Twitch censorship or something?
No, I think it's just oh, you read this one, so frickin'
That's
get it
fucking
out.
dumb.
I think.
I hate that. Can we scroll back in chat enough to try to do that? Because they pop up in chat.
Maybe you guys can. I can't. I had to refresh my YouTube page and
I had to refresh mine too.
Strongest Avenger, SAOA, Will Turner, Chris, Kawakichi, Is Lupus, Steven Shoza. Yeah, even in OBS, it cuts off at a certain point.
oh, there's Steven.
Steven.
Shows it. Yeah. Steven, what was the message?
Yeah.
Just write it out. Yeah. And just throw that up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm so glad this episode is behind us and that you all loved it so much and that
Seriously, like
Yeah.
I said, we were nervous. It's risky. It's a fucking risky one, boy. Like, goddamn.
Samwise says that their message that was missed was, "It's okay, Carrie. Cry your little bitch tears."
Nah,
I will. I will.
do it.
Oh my god, a preview towards the next episode this quickly. I'm speechless like a tree that no one can hear. Like a tree that no one can hear. So
Oh, that's some
like
Zen riddle stuff.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say like
falling
in the woods. Yeah, like okay.
Or is that like Biff in Back to the Future? Need to get like a tree and get out of here.
God damn it.
Make like a tree and leave.
You
Ionized
moron!
Ionized G gave $10 and said, "This is my first time watching an entire Post-Mortem live. I've been watching y'all since I was a young teen. Thanks for everything y'all do. Can't wait for GGO, especially for the Trapped Kirito jokes."
What? Ridiculous.
That's silly.
You're silly.
Basically, the
So
first one was
silly.
okay. Steven says basically the first one was why Kaiba didn't mention Yui during the World Seed conversation to convince Kirito to use the World Seed. I mean, it didn't really occur to us. I think retroactively a good explanation would just be Yui wasn't supposed to be part of the, what Kirito would experience in virtual reality. He had her locked up, and she broke out on her own. So it feels, it wouldn't exactly be the best argument, because then that would bring in a case of that could distract of yeah, you know what? Let's talk about it. What the fuck? Why did you do that to this, adorable little thing?
Yeah, like when two characters get together who like haven't spoken in a while, there's always like a million things that like feels like, oh, they should talk about this, but like
Yep.
there's only so much
Every
time.
single time. Yep.
Triple Z says first was 500 NOK, so like 50 USD. Just saying you're amazing and an inspiration, and asking if the change from Adobe to DaVinci was something other than Adobe being Adobe.
Yeah, a lot of it was Adobe being Adobe, and just generally, like with a lot of the YouTube channels I follow, a lot of people were mentioning like just how good Adobe was, or not Adobe, DaVinci was, and since there is a free version, it was like, okay, I mean, I kind of like to try this out. Like if it can do all the things it says it can do, and like it's a one-time purchase, like that would be very financially prudent of me.
Huh.
Yep, absolutely makes sense.
And I double checked. NOK is Norwegian krone, so thank you from Norway.
Oh, thank you so much. So cool.
That's really fucking cool.
Such an international audience today.
Right? Like, oh my gosh, y'all are from like all over the place.
LOTR fan 193 was thank you for episode 3. It was the first time I laughed like a maniac in the middle of the night.
Aww.
Goddamn.
All right. Then we got a couple more, including one that's them resending.
Wow, a thing gave $20. Thank you. Here's my message again. I just wanted y'all to know how much y'all have done to turn my very first anime from a bitter regret to something I can actually watch and laugh with. 12 years and y'all changed a then 12-year-old's world. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry you had a bad experience with Sword Art. But
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed our stuff. You know?
Yeah.
So sweet.
Jetfire gave $50. Jesus. Thank you. I have to know what pop culture reference Kaiba used for his admin password. Teddy Bear, Demolition Man, 1993, 12345, Spaceballs, 1987. P.S. You guys have made this series better than I could have imagined. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Swee. Thank you.
I'm gonna throw up. God damn it.
Right? We just write silly bullshit and like we just write stuff that we like, and we're glad that other people like watching it.
Oh man.
And finally, one more. Ben L, the ghost cat, gave $10 and said, dang, y'all still going? Very impressive. I left for a round of D&D and 3.5 hours later. Nice.
Oh,
I think my voice is going out.
I was gonna say I can feel it. We normally wrap at about 6. We've gone like an hour and a half longer than we normally do.
Because we had to thank everybody because y'all are
Right?
stop donating.
Oh god damn it!
Triple Z clarifies their second message was 1,000 Norwegian krone, saying I couldn't possibly miss that one, reclaiming the top spot and saying to use the money for the therapy for that part and to drop the imposter syndrome.
Never.
That's a tough one. That's a real tough one.
Absolutely not.
And Steven says their second chat was asking if Sinon will be an NRA level gun nut. We're not going to spoil anything.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yay or nay, we're not going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Unintentional rhyme. I fucking love that.
Yeah, beautiful. Well done.
Yeah.
But no, we're not going to. You're going to have to see the episode to see what we're going to do.
Yeah. Sci-Fi Guy 22 gave $10. I sent a non-super chat earlier, but just wanted to say thanks for years of entertainment. You guys have made something better than the original. Love to see you guys still creating these. Thanks. Thank you. God damn it, people.
Gubble Wednesday says, I had a super chat. I've been waiting to see how y'all would tackle this episode since I started watching in 2020. Sorry, clicked on something here. Congrats to the team for steamrolling another Kawahara moment TM. Love y'all.
Oh,
thank you so much.
2020.
Oh, and got something in the chat. Edboy MCK gave 500 bits and asked, Again, there the boy.
Exactly.
Quick bonus question. Will Maddie ever move to another image editing software like GIMP instead of Photoshop? Yeah, I tried to completely cut off my Adobe subscription all at the same time. Photoshop was probably the hardest one to replace because, like, so much of my kit is replaced by DaVinci Resolve now. Like, it can do so much, but it doesn't have a Photoshop equivalent. So I started using Affinity Photo 2 because that one is also a one-time purchase and, for the most part, works very similarly to Photoshop.
Smart.
So highly recommend Affinity Photo 2.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I was oh man.
Oh, okay. William Hall, Killer
damn it,
Vocal
you guys.
Covers donated £5 in super chat with no message. Thank you so much.
I have to pee so bad, and I'm so hungry and eepy, and
Justin-
you guys have to let us leave.
Please.
Please.
This is Justin Shuri donated $20 in super chat and said thank you all so much. Every episode I binge all of SAOA.
INIG added $5 to say agreed with wow a thing. Y'all are so great. Thanks for everything y'all do. Stop talking down on yourselves.
Never.
Not even once.
Because the second we do that, we'll become insufferable, arrogant pieces of shit.
Exactly.
I can't become that. I don't want to be an internet horror story.
Yeah,
Maddie,
I mean,
I know that we've made tremendous strides in our mental health journeys, but maybe we should go back to therapy. Like, fucking
No, we're fixed now.
No, we're good. We're good. The pills do their work.
Yes.
you don't want to be like crippled by the imposter syndrome, but there's always that worry that's like I was just reading this the other day about fucking Beverly Hills Cop. You know, the like the real good boy of like the cops that team up with Eddie.
Yeah.
Judge Reinhold.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was a big hit for him, and suddenly
Yeah.
he was getting lead role offers.
Yeah.
And so for a couple years, it was like, oh, this guy from Beverly Hills Cop, blah 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 blah. None of those films panned out. They all bombed pretty terribly, even when they got good reviews. But even Judge Reinhold himself is like, so I became an insufferable asshole. Like, I thought I was so cool and great because everyone kept saying I was, and I took that to mean like I was going to be the next big thing, and I was a dick. I was such an. I'm like, yeah, that's the other end of the imposter syndrome. On one end of the extreme, you also are just there's always that worry of like, if I don't have the imposter syndrome, I'm just going to be this insufferable, arrogant asshole that no one wants to listen to.
God damn.
Yeah, we got to keep ourselves in check, you see.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 more fucking donations. I see them.
I'm not going to be able to speak after this.
I know, right? Annoying Genocide gave us $2 and said, wondering, you guys ever do any VA recruitments? We do. We're going to be changing our policy on it because we really, really suffered last time. But the next time we do any kind of auditions,
Open casting, yeah.
any kind of open casting or anything like that, we are going to want demo reels first. Then you can move on to the next stage because about 2,000 people, maybe a little less than that, don't know what professional level mics means. We've suffered.
Yeah.
We've suffered, y'all, and we will not do it again. The other one is the Real Red Nuxalia? Nuxalia? I don't know. Yeah, Hacking gave us $4.99 and said, been watching since I was 13, 14. In a depression slump and done I'm college. I didn't mean with college. I don't know. Doing much better overall, but this series has helped me through so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's beautiful.
T-Grade 2023 gave us $20 to just say thanks for being you.
No, thanks for being you, T-Gray. How dare you? How dare you?
You keep us going.
Yeah.
You've not. Oh, Mads H gave DKK. What is that?
Yeah, 50 DKK, whatever that is. But they said you've not written about
Danish
SAOA
krona?
episode 21 in your post.
Danish krone. Nicely done.
Oh,
Will there
fuck
be an
yeah.
SAOA episode 21, right? Yes, there
Yes.
will. We just
Yeah.
haven't gotten to writing it yet because we are currently writing Maha episode 7.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you know, Maddie still has to like edit, you know,
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
So like, you know, yeah. So
Yeah.
there's still like a process there, but like we've gone through like a pass of the season, and we got some very general notes
Yeah.
for, you know, Gun Gale,
Very
you know,
happy with
going
what we
in.
have so far. Shit's wild.
Yeah,
Shit's
but
just wild.
yeah, not enough to say that we're like starting specifically episode 21, but like some very solid notes for the season overall, including finally putting pen to paper on a joke Maddie's been pitching for, you know, one of the first or second episode of Gun Gale, since like, you know, since we first saw that Gun Gale arc. There was a joke early on that Maddie was just like, I've got such a fucking idea for this sequence.
I'm excited.
Your top theory, huh?
You can see what we came to you.
Oh, it's gonna be so silly. I can't wait.
Oh,
Again,
goodness.
last two and then we're fucking leaving. If you give us money after this, it's your own fault. I'm sorry. Okay. Justin Shuri gave us $10 and said, please let us leave. Goes on tangent, right? Be free, eat, use the bathroom, sleep. I would love to, Justin. And then Level Zero Maid gave us $2 and said, would love to VA, but I got no good mic. That's how it be, baby.
Yeah, it's
That's-
very important. It's a big expense to have a setup that is like good enough to really record clean audio. It is such a tricky thing.
That's crazy. Anyway, on that note, thank you guys so much for joining us for this. And all
Yeah.
y'all wild bitches giving us all these donations.
One more, or actually,
Oh, we have to go. I have to pee
I know.
so bad.
And then it's done. Someone tipped 77.10, didn't say anything, and then I think we missed this one of Ben Elvigo saying $2 just to keep y'all here. Ha! Yeah, I said it.
You're a whore, Ben.
Why are you doing this?
Well, now we're leaving. We're getting
My
out of here.
throat hurts so much.
Gotta go. I have to eat. I have to do an audition. I have to stream D&D tomorrow. I'm getting a mattress delivered at some point. I have to go. I have to go. I love you guys so much.
Stop donating. Leave us
The real
alone.
Ryan Sally gave us $4.99 and said, where do you post the auditions? I'm actually a broadcast manager working on my reel now. We post them on Twitter and tag him. We would put them on our
Community
updates
posts.
on our community posts that we post the first Monday of every month. So we'll
Yeah,
let you know.
We'll get the word out. We won't be
We'll
quiet
get the word
about
out. Maddie, end the stream. We have to go. I love you guys so
Okay,
much. We have to go.
goodbye,
We have to
everyone.
go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.